Hi, friend. What's going on, guys? Just give me one sec. Gotta do all that Twittery stuff. There we go. All right. How'd you get up to over a million MT? I sold all of my guys. So I sold Kareem, I sold Giannis, I sold Oscar from the gameplay that I have to edit tonight still. Um and yeah, some other stuff. Let's go though. What's going on? Reaper, Austin, Jack, Dynamite, Josh, Noah, Chippy, and Daniel. I don't have any players. No, I don't have any players that I don't want to have locked in. Oscar is hella cheap though. Yeah, but I mean he's still 22,000 or whatever. So players like that, it adds up. I also have a ton of badges and a ton of other shit like that. So I've just been, yeah, man, I've been trying to sell off all of my Series 1 cards because I don't really care about, um, I don't really care about locking in for tokens or anything. If you guys have seen my auction outcomes and everything like that, and my auction house before, you know that normally it is jam packed with random garbage. So this is, oh man, that sucks. Worm is cheap. Screw it, man. 850. Every little bit helps. If I get Lanier and Barry and Kermaine in the Dark Matter token board past this season, I'll do it. Maybe. I don't know how I feel about that one yet. Um, ooh, wow, that's pretty awesome. Some good free heat check stuff. I kind of figured he would get a moments card, but that's kind of cool that he didn't. I'm really curious to see what these are going to be. I'm excited for Friday. Had to put over 100 cards a few days ago, and it took freaking forever, dude. It took me. You can ask Reaper. Ooh, man, they are giving a ton of XP. And then I know there's, where is it? There's some, yeah, there's this. The glitched 150,000 XP. Well, Neek is my favorite player of all time, so I'm so happy. That is awesome. Um, what's going on, Greek? Prime. Brandon, what's going on? If I missed anyone on your way in, just let me know. The epic stream today as he gets Ty Lue out of the glitch market, I will be desperate. And yeah, what Reaper just said there was that I was sitting there for hours, literally just going in through this, going through some of these players, going through some of these contracts, finding everything out that I could sell. It was a drag. Let me just check. Quick sell these. The good news is I have Michael Red, so I don't need to worry. Remember Josh Gorbachuk? Changed my name, so yeah, it's me. Yeah, I kind of figured actually. Um, no, I remember you. I remember you. But yeah, Mel is the best four in the game. Fair enough. Good thing is while looking up prices, I was able to get a few decent snipes. Yeah, same with me actually. I got a couple nice little ones. I got a couple badges for like 1,000. I ended up actually getting a couple of those shooting Grinch shoes. I got a couple of them for like 15K. We need a 54-hour stream? Jesus. I'm going to do a 24-hour stream once we hit 1,000. That much has never changed. But can't wait till you hit 1,000 subs. Yep, that'll be it, man. That'll be when we do it. Mystery 1. Win the game, record at least 8 dunks as a team. Okay. Right, I gotta finish using this Chris Paul, because I want to sell him back too. So let's get... I think I only need, like, yeah, 8 more assists. So we'll jump into TTO. I hate triple threat. Major W by selling your players, because you already have the Zen Master, so you don't need the players you sold. Exactly. Like, I'm in no hurry to continue holding on to some of these guys. Like, I don't need... Fuck, man. Like, I don't need most of the cards that I have. Oh, I'm pretty happy with it. Let's just throw this. Whatever, I'll just take the 2, hopefully. Nope. Zone defense you talked about worked. Hey. 3-2. Basically, as soon as someone gets Ty Lue and does the hidden challenge, they get JR. I feel like it's not going to... Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I was fucking Charmin soft, dude. Yep. Dude, the hero Shaq is the same way. Yeah, I always find that he gets stopped in the paint by like Spud Webb and shit. It's ridiculous. Oh shit. Yeah, he played himself out of my rotation.
Shaq's not in my room.
Yeah. Jokic.
God damn, I'm like, can't talk today for some goddamn reason. Straight it down.
Yeah. This guy's funny. Oh, no fucking clue, man.
See, 2K, it's a good thing to stop streaming because 2K, we got some words to have.
Oh yeah, I hear that.
Nonsense of this game is ridiculous sometimes. How you can miss, how Tracy McGrady, Rick Matter T-Mac can be in the wide open. And I slightly late his shot, and you guys just get like I was over half court. Like, God damn it, fucking dunk the goddamn ball.
That's a great take.
I just yell at 2K. Like, if I ever meet you're 6'6", guess what? So am I, motherfucker. Let's sit down. Let's have a conversation here. Okay, so he actually made that, and it was slightly early. See, and that's what like.
Yeah.
You can be a cunt hair off one way or the other, and you can literally just break it like even close. It's like, what? What? Just, you don't make any sense, 2K. You just don't make any sense, and this is why people hate you. Okay. Motherfucker, I'm holding up like what? You're 7'6". You literally can just bend your wrist, and it's a stand. Like, okay, you do it.
Oh, it's
And
brutal.
apparently he can't even straight back up the basketball. So I mean,
In his defense, man, basketball is really hard.
6'6".
Oh my
what
god.
the hell was that? What was that? See, that was wide open, holding up on the I'm saying the stick the whole fucking way. Like, there's no way he should not have done.
I agree. Fuck. Good luck, man.
Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Good looking out, homie.
Take it easy.
You too.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, Ming. 9 for 9. Only have 3 dunks. What the fuck? Oh my god. We got the green, or we got 7 threes with Sean Elliott, and we got all the assists we needed with Chris Paul. That poor guy, man. Oh fuck. Dropped 30, 15, 11 with Jokic today. That is huge, man. Yeah, I was tuned into your stream for a little bit, Prime. I couldn't stick around though. How much assist do you need with Westbrook? Because I'm in game. I think it's 21. Yeah. And yeah, just I think it looks like just Reaper so far, Wesley. Oh, that was funny. What a nice dude. People need to tell me the issues with my stream. Dude, I know. I run into the same thing sometimes. Triple threat online, score 4 points with any point guard. Alright, we'll do that later. Thanking God where my brother works. Caught on fire, but he's okay. Shit, man. Hopefully he's alright. I was always a big fan of Levine's Pink Diamond. He was 50k. Now for some reason there are so many. He's 12k. Damn. Reaper got Miles. Reaper got OG. Reaper got OG Ananobi, which I am super jealous of because that's the one card that I want. Play online 2K. Fuck you, Greek. If I got one, I'd want Frank. I want to get them all, man. Oh right, let's sell Chris Paul quick. Just actually, let me just double triple check to make sure I don't need him anymore. Nope. Alright, so we're gonna have to buy T-Mac, which kind of sucks. But I do weirdly want to make a push to be the first one to get JR. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I won't get T-Mac. That seems like a waste of MT. 21 dimes, 14 boards. Oh, it's a single game with Westbrook. Okay. 21 dimes in a single game. Okay. That's not that bad, actually. So we'll do that in the weekly challenge. We'll go... It's Neek, Vooch, and Dinwiddie. So Dinwiddie will be the point guard. Neek will be the shooting guard. Vooch will be the center. So we're going to want to score a lot with a taller player. Okay. So we'll go Westbrook, Scotty, and then who's a good big man that can just slash? I guess realistically, it might not be a bad idea to use Shaq because he is pretty fast. Who's like the fastest big man? Yeah, it feels like it might be Shaq. Let me just check to see who's faster between him and D-Rob. Speed with ball. Okay, so probably just D-Rob then. That's cool. All I did was drive with my man Kermit. Wesley, you got to get that Vooch right now. Yeah, man. Hey, what's going on, Leonardo? How you doing? And like and subscribe for a pillow that never goes warm. I like that. So yeah, we're just gonna try and get 21 dunks with D-Rob here. TTO Street sweaty as usual. Yeah. That guy that we matched up with, though, he was funny as shit. That was fun. Karl Malone, to be honest, is insane. Yeah, I believe that. Karl Malone is always good in game for me. I just don't like using him. Did it the last second, the assists? Yes. Lurk, what's going on, Jimmy? And by the way, if anyone has forgotten to, we got 23 in here. We got 13 likes. So if anybody has forgotten to, it's no big deal, guys, and I forgive you, and we love each other. I've been sub, got me back. I can check out your content, yeah. If I like your stuff, I'll sub. I never like doing the like sub for sub, follow for follow stuff. Like or be banned, it's a big deal. Fair. I always forget to add tags. When do you think we get a new Kobe? I don't know. I could see it coming in this season. Can you explain the point of solving the runes? Can you put them in as locker codes or something? I didn't get the point. So the runes, basically, my interpretation of it is that the runes work as a cipher. So the runes all correlate to a different letter, or could be like katakana or like, you know, Mandarin or whatever, where a character actually represents a sound. So that's kind of what I was thinking, is maybe it's not just letters, because if it's just a one-for-one letter to letter, I don't think that would really be that difficult to crack. So I think they'll correlate to sounds. The way that a lot of like Far East Asian languages work. We playing basketball or not? No, man, we're doing amateur cryptography. I don't know what the hell game you signed up for, Brandon. It's funny though, I was talking to Six Man Sam earlier today. I was saying that I almost took a cryptology or cryptography course in university, but it was full. I would have loved to. And this is probably the first time I would have ever used anything I learned from it, but it would have been pretty awesome. How do you become a mod? Just be in the chat for a long time. Just to, you know, prove that you're someone that I can trust, type thing. I don't know what either of those words mean. Yeah. So, I mean, basically, a cipher... So, runes are just, like... People are freaking out about runes like it's some crazy magical shit. Runes are just... It's like the equivalent of, like, hieroglyphics or any written language. Like, druidic runes are used for... you know, communicate language and commune with nature and stuff like that. So... There's a ton of, like, lores and a ton of games that include runes of some kind. I think people are overcomplicating it a little bit. But, we just gotta see, man. We gotta figure out if we can crack the code. Why aren't hours working? That is a great question. One for which I wish I had an answer. But yeah, basically the runes or whatever it is, it's just like a... It's basically just like an encryption that translates to, you know, some kind of code. There's all sorts of interesting stories about you know, encryption and stuff like that, where like... I forget if it was World War II, but they would send encrypted messages and it was literally just like recipe books and stuff like that, and they would send it to like waste the foreign intelligence agency's time, like just tie up their analysts. So stuff like that, I mean, it's kind of like funny. By the way, check hours now, it should be working. Complete the Brody challenges and pulled Heat Check Brody, that's hilarious, but also a big W. I feel like that card probably sells for a little bit today. Because people are going to want like a decent version of him to use if they didn't get the Opal. And I know he has, like, you know, diamonds and stuff like that, but it's too bad, too, because I had the Diamond Westbrook until 2 days ago. Just sold him for 8K, exactly. Not bad at all. You think I'm close to mod? I can check. What were your hours at? 78? 79? 169, I'll take it. Damn, Prime. Again, I never know if it's like a huge impressive thing for how consistent you guys are in here, or if it's an indictment on me for streaming way too much of the time. I can never quite tell. You guys do know a big thing is that we never have to get under. Looking at my hours, Jack, you're at 79. I mean, it's also a little bit of like we don't really need mods because half the time people come in to troll and it's like it's more fun. Oh, sorry, 25. I mean, realistically, the hours, it doesn't matter that much as long as I know that you're consistent and supportive and don't have, like, you know, never been an issue type thing. But yeah, like I said before, I mean, I think the most recent mod that we made was Prime. And I mean, Prime's been top 3 in hours. But it's just, I just trust him. Prime's just a good dude. I know I can trust Prime. So it's one of those, like, if I have cultivated a bit of a back and forth, bit of a relationship, and I trust you, then that's all it takes. I mean, shit, man, I was the bouncer in Sam's chat for a long time. I feel like sometimes I still am the bouncer for Sam, because I see people tag him and shit, and I'm like, get away. I assume I've never been an issue? Oh, yeah. What the fuck am I a mod? I trust Reaper. Prime's a little bit of a piece of shit on his own streams, but he's fine in here. No. Prime's a huge piece of shit. That's why I trust him. Because I know he's genuine. Prime's never going to pretend to be nice. It's like Reaper. He's open about his hatred for me, so it's fine. If your name isn't Jimmy, you have a higher chance. You know. New method, if you tell SB you can trust him, then he can trust you. That's also true. Fuck off, old head. See? It's always straight up with Prime. Pressed. There's Joel. God, Joel is the king of lurkers. I swear to God, that dude's always in here, but he's never in here. Joel is like the mod equivalent of the glitched market. You never know when it's gonna pop up. Just don't be a Trae Young fan, you'll be okay. That's true. The only indictment against Jimmy is that I can't trust his takes on basketball. You can trust me, kids that are beggars be like, yep. Always got to be on your A game because you never know when I'm watching. That's true. I gotta keep it 100 for when Joel's around. Red Van Vliet fan, and I hate Trae Young. So yeah, I mean that's a step in the right direction for sure. I think my favorite thing is how often Nicole is like, "Who the fuck cares about mod?" This David Robinson is such a good card. For all we know, Joel could be Gavin and he could be clipping stuff. True. So you're a Fred fan and hate Trae Young. They're pretty different players. For one, Fred VanVleet actually plays defense. And also, Fred VanVleet creates and finishes through contact and doesn't cry about it. Doesn't know about the struggles non-mods go through. That's true. Prime also served his time. Gavin catches you in 4K when you say some dumb shit. True. Post on Instagram said Eric Bledsoe was an all-star snub and he will be one next year. Yeah. No. One will never be an all-star. Fred VanVleet was almost an all-star this year. Fred VanVleet was closer to being an all-star this year than Trae Young was. Genuinely. I'm not even saying that because I don't like Trae Young. I'm saying like Fred VanVleet was very nearly an all-star this year. Boom, there's the challenge done. Guys, we're sitting at 19 likes. You know my brain can't handle it. What's up? Hit the like, guys. We're almost at 20. Hey, what's going on, Miles? Gaming with David. What's going on? Fred got snubbed. I wouldn't say he got snubbed. Hey, we hit 20. I wouldn't say Fred got snubbed because there are a lot of good players in the NBA right now. And I mean, it's hard to say he was snubbed because there are other players that were more deserving that also didn't make an all-star team. But like Fred was right on that fringe. Like he was very close. There we go. Sold the worm badges. That'd be true if Reaper didn't have it. Ooh, that's true. That's true. All right, let's see what we get from this mystery pack. Oh. All right. Hassan Whiteside. Fair enough. Got a pack, got a challenge done. I mean, can't really expect that much more. It took, what, 6 minutes? 14 rebounds with any Russell Westbrook over multiple games. And 35 points with any Westbrook over triple threat games. Okay. We should get... We'll get these other guys first. So that God tier carry today, true. NBA takes a page out of SB's books, and will add a sorta All-Stars for the 21-22 season. I could do a sorta All-Stars. Look at Joel giving me good ideas. Oh, right, I gotta play. All right. Man, the XP is easy to get. I would love to see Zion and Ja Morant on the same team. They'd actually complement each other really well. Here's my collection of worms. Fair. They made the weekly challenge triple threat. They did. Just a 50-minute against these guys that came out today. I need to check. It's bad enough that I typed in Neek. Dominique. Okay, so the Opal is auctionable. That's pretty awesome. So mystery packs are here. Oh, they're in the pack market. Huh. Got me back with the sub. I've been sub. Got me back. Bars. Imagine if level 40 was auctionable. That's pretty funny. Conley would have been the cover. That's what I was saying, man. Who do we talk about now when we're like, oh, I can't believe this guy never made an all-star team? Like, if Jay is listening right now, his ears are perking up because I think the guy to say is Rudy Gay. Just got half range. What do I do? Hold on to it for now, Vaughn. Open it for the boys. I've been so careful with my MT though, as of like 3 days ago. Garland, Dinwiddie, Vooch, all buy nows. That's not bad. I want to get that Garland card actually. He looks really good. Small changes like that make the game fresh. Thanks 2K. Yeah, I think it's kind of cool. I think people see 20 points per game and they think the guy's a great player. They forget about pace and play and usage rate. Fred is an above average guard and could be the third best player on a championship. I'd say, well, no, he was the fourth best player. Fourth best player on a championship. Kawhi, Lowry, Siakam, VanVleet when they won. For the boys. All right, fuck it. He'll drop under 1.1. Yeah, I know. I was gonna say maybe Surge or Gasol, but I feel like those two guys are just kind of combined. Anytime I think about those Raptors teams, I just think of them as one entity. Screw it. Let's just open one. We'll open one with MT. We'll make it back during the stream, so it's fine. Two players. Whoa! Ruby Jonathan Isaac. All right. That's not bad. I mean, I'm pretty sure he still sells for a bit. I'll wait until Friday when you need to have like one Ruby. Yeah, I'm gonna leave him in the collection. I got Darius Garland for my one pack. That's pretty solid. Bradley Beal for the boys. Yep. I could probably sell Bradley Beal and not be too upset over it. I mean, there's a chance that he has a little bit of value because he sells with the or he duos with the Westbrook, but I doubt it. Now I know why they're cheap. And Zach was mystery packs. The packs have mystery players. Yep. Got my level 26 Ascension. Nice, Austin. That's a lowercase W. That is a lowercase W. I agree. I agree with that. I should sell this LaMelo Ball. That's actually not a bad duo at all. That puts him up to a 77 three ball. With Phil Jackson, he'd have an 87. You can put deep. Wait, can you put deep threes? You can put deep threes on this. You could have a gold LaMelo Ball. Oh, you can't add badges to a gold. It's only emeralds that have a blank spot. Shit. That would have been fun. Um, got my level 4 Ascension. Very nice. About to hit level 29. Damn. Do you think you can still get J.R. Smith? I got Billy Cunningham yesterday. Congrats, Leonardo. That's huge, man. I really want to get that card. Want to know my best game ever in basketball yesterday? I dropped 28 and 11 assists. Hey. I like that. Not a huge Westbrook fan. I just thought the talk of him being washed earlier in the year was crazy. The problem with Westbrook, it's not that he's not an individually talented player. It's just that the games like this where he goes all the way off and the team wins are fewer and further between than they used to be. Can you replace badges on golds? No. No, you can only replace added badges. You can upgrade the badges, but you can't replace them. Another small W. I had Ruby Westbrook in my auctions. I guess I should just see how much this one sells for. I probably have both. Nope. Okay, so whatever. I have this one. It probably sells for a little bit. My God, it sells for a decent bit. Screw it. Let's sell both. We'll go Wizards. Ruby, see how much he sells for. I gotta go because internet is trash, but I hope you all get Taco, Sloan, Randall, Tyloo, Turner, and win some Dom games. Hey, look at Joel, man, with good tidings, being a stand-up chap. Heat check Bull is on fire. Perfect. If you guys are trying to go 68-0 or whatever the fuck it is for Michael Red, today's a good day for it then. All right, 44.50 for Westbrook. Let's pop this. 44.50 and 9.50. That's not bad. It'll get us back up above above 1.1. Did you do a March Madness bracket? I didn't, and I'm kind of glad I didn't because it would have been shot to hell after the first day. Here, let's go search players that are on fire. De'Aaron Fox is on fire with Phil Jackson, goes up to an 88 or 83 three ball. Rocco goes up to a 96 three ball. All right. All right. DeJounte goes up to 98 three ball. Jesus. Where's Bol Bol? He's usually right around here. There we go. Yeah, Bol Bol goes up to a 95 three-pointer if you have Phil Jackson. He's a cheat code, man. I just undercut you? Oh, dude, no worries. Make your money, bro. We can all eat. There we go. 44 not. Yeah. See, we're perfect. Lol. What's going on, JW? Tried calling you, man. Okay, I gotta put these. It was you that called? Yes. Yes, it was. All my homie love, gold Tyronn Lue. Can you put range on them? Yeah, you can put every badge on these cards. Dope season, what's going on? Mo, what's going on? Maybe if JW delivered the subs already, I'm hungry. Man, me too. We made a bet. He owes me a sub. Good guy. Real quick, just for you guys, let's make the ooh, 68 overall. It's looking deadly. Read my last before my last. I will do my best. Playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Let me know how that is. SP so cute. What's going on? SP, did you get the golf cart? I wish, man. I would get a golf cart. If I ever like won the lottery and I had a big ass like I could build a huge facility that had like a pool and a couple basketball courts, I would get a golf cart to troll around in. Season of Giving Levine is still usable. Dude, he's good. He's good. Let me see who we can get that's on fire that won't add. Yeah, that's a little too good. Get this man a golf cart. Would you invite us? Absolutely. Remember when you told me Hito got traded to the Raptors? I'm pretty sure he signed with the Raptors. You sure? I am like 90% sure. I can double check, but I'm pretty sure that he was involved in a trade that was like I'm trying to remember who the other pieces in the trade were. It was like it was like a 4-team trade. Because he was only with the Raptors for one season. Like he was only there for, I don't even think it was a full season. He was there for like 70 games. No, so it would have been for a full season, but it was definitely part of a trade. Here, let me check. I'll check what the actual transaction was. Signed as a free agent with the Orlando Magic in 2004. 2009, as part of a 4-team trade traded by the Orlando Magic to the Toronto Raptors. The Mavericks traded Jerry Stackhouse and cash to the Grizzlies. The Mavericks traded cash to Orlando Magic. The Mavericks traded Devon George and Antoine Wright to the Raptors. The Grizzlies traded Greg Buckner to the Mavericks. The Raptors traded Chris Humphries, Nathan Jawai, and Sean Marion to the Mavericks, where he won a championship. Toronto Raptors traded a 2016 second-round draft pick to the Memphis Grizzlies, and the Toronto Raptors traded cash to the Orlando Magic. So the Magic basically sold him to the Raptors in the offseason. And then July 14th, he was traded by the Raptors to the Suns for Leandro Barbosa and Dwayne Jones. So huge, convoluted, pretty meaningless trade. Except it ended up with Sean Marion in Dallas. Fix it? I'll fix it. Imgan? Bring JW's number back to 69. All right, we'll do it. What's up, Supreme Dog? Why are you looking down today, bro? But yeah, so that was the trade. So he was traded. He never signed with the Raptors. Bum, bum. JW. There it is. All right, should be fixed. The day I hit 420.69, that'll be a big day for everybody. Nice hair. It's pretty rough today, man. Got the hat hair already. Didn't get the PS5. I was ready. I had a bang, a coffee, and that. All right. So he signed. No, he never signed. He got traded. Bang, have you caught up with Falcon and Winter Soldier yet? I have not. Yo, SB, long time no see. You were here like last week, CJ. That's recently enough. Bang, bang, what a shot. Okay. So we want to add a very low overall. Chances are it's going to have to be Dakota Mathias. But he's got a good release, and with Phil Jackson, he gets a 93 ball. And then if you really want to, you can add Floor General to Trey Burke. The hat making you look older today. Nice. Man, I feel older today. I was talking to Sam about how I messed up by not streaming earlier. But I legitimately was too sore. I was in bed and my legs are in such bad shape today. But yeah, if you guys are looking to make a push at running this this new method, 68 overall, man. You'll run into guys that have all bronzes and one like top tier card, but I mean I ran into Dark Matter Zion, Opal Antoine Jameson, 68 the lowest overall. 67 is technically the lowest. But you look at a team like this, Matt Thomas has a 96 3 ball. Oh yeah, you can use Billy Donovan too. If you use a grit and grind coach, more players get a 3-point boost. But yeah, man, this team's actually hard to compete with. This Jordan Nwora, 83 ball, 84 with Billy Donovan. So everybody on this team can bomb threes, and Bol Bol blocks every shot. It's ridiculous. So today's a great day for it. Trey Burke, Matt Thomas, and Bol Bol all on fire. It's really all you can ask for. You'll win a lot of games playing like that. But let's look at the Michael Red. You guys are going to be surprised. I bought this card, and when I put out the video, you'll see. But as a little spoiler, Sidney Moncrief was the MVP of this team. I couldn't believe it. If they put out a good Sidney Moncrief, it's over. This card actually was like stripping hero Luca. It was crazy. But okay, let's do some triple threat. We got to get Sharpshooter pack. We're going to hit the level 26 Ascension for sure today. Leaked all-time Bucks video info. Yep. Confirmed. Straight from the source. Play a game of triple threat online and score 4 points with any point guard. All right, we'll do that at some point as well. Let's just go. Actually, I want to go with Westbrook as the biggest guy on the court so that he can get some rebounds. We'll go Westbrook, JJ, and Damon Jones. Can you check is the exchange Luca available yet? I'll check that after this game. Ever been in the glitch market? No. Just send doubles to their Opal. They can't score with anybody else. That's exactly it. That's what you got to do, is just force them to score with their bronzes. Because a lot of them don't know what they're doing. Oh, Damon Jones is taller than Westbrook? I would have like bet that wasn't true. I was very confident in that. Exchange Luca? Yep, there is an Exchange Luca. That was added to the database, but he's not available in the game yet. He's a point guard, shooting guard, Luca, Amethyst. Relax, Parker. Parker! I need less layups and more pictures of Spider-Man. Confirmed method. Read my last. Sorry, Reaper. Help my friend get red as if my record isn't already dog shit and he absolutely loves Matt Thomas. Dude, Matt Thomas is actually, like, usable. What was really funny is how many dunks he was getting for me. Did not expect that. Classic Peter Parker. I got OG. Nice, Josh. I'm jealous, man. I wish I had been as lucky, but it's cool, man. We got double vault chances today. So oh, good take, Westbrook. Where's Greek Freak with the nice layup? Spider-Man kind of down bad. He lost his hair? What? Gonna go for school. Go to school for 2 hours. Have a nice day. Take it easy, Jack. The amount of MT you spend for Amy Luca, you could spend on Diamond Luca. Maybe. What lineup did you use to get Michael Red? I can show you. Actually, I just did if you want to rewind like a minute. Bang. Tony Parker equals Peter Parker. Okay. Wasn't the perfect time. That's fair. SB, you look like Spider-Man. I get that a lot. In the sense that I am a white person. The Fredericks, what's going on? Get better? There you go. See? They'll always keep it honest. I'm on spring break. Hey. Big W. Hey, what's going on, Narcil? How you doing today, man? Face down. Yep. I wish I have an Opal. It's tough playing online. I mean, you don't need Opals, man. Run my friendly next week? We could probably do that. Great block. It's weird when it's like sincere. Did the mod grinder start a family channel? Maybe. Hack. Hey. It's Jacob Frederick, the mod grinder. Oh, I know. Who else would be the Fredericks? Come on now. It is strange. It feels weird. I don't like it. I don't like it when you're sincere. I need you to be more of an asshole, Greek. Great defense. It was the heat check lineup. Yeah, Javante. Here we go. Oh shit! I just realized I didn't start pretzel. Get some lo-fi beats going on, just to have a little bit of background music. Thanks. No worries, man. Genuinely, yeah. The heat check: Trey Burke, Dakota Mathias, Matt Thomas, Jordan Nwara, and Bulbul. I'm gonna only give compliments from now on. I don't know if I could handle that. Diamond Red kills me on offline. Dude, Michael Red is so good. Pull up. That's such a Westbrook shot. Alright. Chases it down, gets the rebound. God, I played basketball last night and I was so bad. I don't think I hit my first shot until the second half. It was awful. Get in there. Him again for getting to go watch some a game like a 5v5. Yeah. I'm in the old man league out here. I had a good night. I had a good game last week. I put up like 28, but yesterday was like yesterday I probably had like 12, probably had like 12, 5 and 8, something like that. It was pretty bad. Did great, just had to get warmed up. Man, my legs did not want to work. Like I'm actually in so much pain today, it's ridiculous. But I got booked in for RMT. Thought it was double vault day. Oh, I'm not in the time slot. I'm an idiot. Huh. Blow them off like Octane? Yep. Time slot. I don't know. You know what I mean. I'm not in the window for the event. Get cryotherapy? I wish. I am gonna go get massage therapy a week from today as a little birthday gift to myself. 2 more hours before double vault? Yeah. I gotta get on that. So many Hall of Fame badges. And I'm gonna use them all on bad cards. Signing bonus. It's your birthday? No, next Sunday is the 4th, which also happens to be Easter. All right, let's get this sharpshooter award. All right, let's pull Hall of Fame deep threes right now. Hall of Fame deep threes. Shit. Not quite. Is Ty on the glitch market? Couldn't tell you, man. You were born on Easter? I don't think it was Easter the year that I was born. What if you look up and the person giving you a massage is Montrezl Harrell? I'd bust. I think the 4th is the most common day for Easter, though. Fun fact, though, the 4th is also, or was, I guess, also my grandparents' anniversary. So I was born on their anniversary. What if you were Jesus Christ then? I'm not saying it's confirmed. And also, hey, we hit 30 likes. Appreciate you guys. Get some contracts. As we play the step bro sound, we can get a quick one out.
What are you doing, step bro?
Um, Still got to do this Playmaker Award pack, and I got to do the Signature Challenge. Does the stream layout actually work on YouTube? What do you mean? I got to do this challenge, though. That'll be worth it. I never did the Deep Hooks challenge. I don't know why. I just, like, decided not to. Damon Jones, are you really... Okay, you're 6'3". Thought he was 6'2", but... I missed the voice crack, Duck? Yep. Me too. Point guards. Rudy Larusso gameplay. If you guys haven't seen that, I would check it out. It's pretty good. Let's go Mike Conley. 6'1". That Rudy Larusso game was fun, man. He's actually a really fun, good card. If you like missed out on if you missed out on Kermit or Spencer Haywood, he's like a better alternative. You destroyed that sub goal. Yeah, man, we had a pretty good month. I was really hoping I could get up to 850, just because that way 1,000 for the end of April wouldn't seem impossible, you know. But I think going for 165 in a month, I think that's a little too ambitious. Still gonna try for it, obviously, but we'll just have to see where it goes. Me, I missed it? I mean, the link's right there, CJ. You can definitely check it out. Try the Tai Lu method, using Iverson for a poster to trigger the walkover animation. Kidding, or am I? I mean, maybe. It's weird, though, because Iverson didn't poster him. He crossed him over and then shot over him and then stepped over him. But the fact that it triggers on a poster animation instead of, like, after an ankle breaker is kind of weird. 1K in mid-May? Maybe. We're pretty dope. That would mean that we're doing a 24-hour stream in mid-May. Just popping in to say hi. I don't have much time. I feel like a Olajuwon dream. Big waves for Gavin. Hope you're having a good vacation, man. Probably because of Dwayne D. Wade's dunk step over? Probably. There have been a few players that have done it before. Scottie Pippen did it on Patrick Ewing. One of the best dunks of all time. Only off badges are Slippery Off Ball and Giant Slayer. Those are pretty good, though. Slippery Off Ball is not great just because you can't control them, really. Olajuwon Dream, follow me on Twitter. Olajuwon Dream is one of the nicest dudes I've met in the community. Him and CP. Hey, there you go. Speaking of CP. What are the odds of that? There you go. How's it going, man? CP has gone nuts. I know we already did it. I missed it on the stream. So we're gonna get some dubs for CP the Doc in the chat because he hit 10,000 subs, which is absolutely massive. Let's even hit the air horn. So definitely some dubs for CP. That's huge, man. That's a crazy accomplishment. For those of you guys that don't know, he's like the ultimate MyTEAM grinder. Like dude puts more work into, especially like the offline stuff, than anybody I know. Hey Bobbin, what's going on, bro? We put the duck screen in celebration. It's Jimmy if you don't remember the name change. Yeah, you're always changing it, man. Why Flossie? Why not stay with Jimmy? Really enjoyed watching his streams as of recently, of course. I mean, that's why we pretty much always raid him at the end of our streams, is because A, he's always on, and B, it's just like, if you guys are watching me and enjoying it, then you guys would probably have just as much or more fun watching CP. Only card I got from TTO is that Diamond Jeff Malone. That's not bad. Thank you guys. Got to keep growing though. I'll be on the online grind today, sweating my ass off for that Julius Randle. I am not jealous. I played one game of TTO today, like online, and I was just like, it's probably good. You're right, the name changes are so random. I know, man, because it was Jimmy Dickey, then it was Jimmy Ash, or whatever the symbol was. Now it's Flossie. I feel like I don't know you. I feel like I never did. What's up, bro? Got Mel today. Very nice, man. Like you floss your teeth, is that it? He does the Fortnite floss dance. The Backpack Kid. Do you know that the Backpack Kid that did that flossing dance has a song? Because it's like the worst thing to ever happen to North America. It's basically like a Joker quote. You gotta love it. For everyone that does have that Mel Daniels though, CP and Reaper and Goat Talk are the only three I know for sure that have them. How are you guys liking him so far? How does he stack up to Wes Unseld? would you like recommend people go through the grind? Because I'm definitely curious to check him out. Like I'm gonna get the card anyway, but do you think he'll take over a starting spot? His song is something. Mel is better than Wes. He's 1,000% worth it. How does his release compare to Wes Unseld's? Because Wes Unseld is like one of the easiest greens in the game. There's only 3 Tai Lu cards because that's what everyone's been telling me. That'd be pretty crazy. Although, you know what? Would that be better or worse? If there were, if the gold Tyron Lu cards were like super limited, and you needed them to get the 150,000 XP, so it's like a couple very lucky people just hit the lottery and get that Tai Lu, would that be better or worse? Because I think it would be better. Better 100%. I think it'd be cool. I mean, it's RNG and it's a lottery system anyway, so why not just have like 1 or 2 people just get super lucky? Only shitters would get the 3? Maybe. But I mean, that's better than like, you know, garbage players that have all the best teams because they spent hundreds of dollars. I'd rather some lucky kid, you know, that didn't spend any money on the game just happen to get one. Gold card gameplay? I would, if I got the Tyron Lu, I would do a gameplay on him and act like he was the best card in the game. And then I'd immediately put him up on the auction house. And see if I could get like 8 million MT for him. I would do a gameplay with him on a God Squad, and I would hunt out the gameplay until I got like the worst player in the world and could score like 60 points with Tai Lu. And then just be like, man, he's gold, but he's cracked. He's unreal. You can't sell Tyron? Whatever. Then fuck it. I don't even want him now. It would be hilarious, though, to get him. Is JR worth 8 million MT? Someone would pay that much just to say that they have him. And I'm sure to some people, they'd rather buy the MT than actually grind out the card. If Taco everyone can get, why would they make a gold 3 cards? Because the Taco wouldn't be used on the Taco wouldn't be used to get the 150,000 XP. If a card gives you 150,000 XP, it's the most valuable card in the game, regardless. That Tai Lu killed all the first to JR videos for YouTubers, but does anyone have JR? I read your team name is something else. I figured you would. CP, there's no way he did that. Oko Dre made a gameplay on Bronze Dakota Matthias, so anything... Oh, God. I'm not surprised. I wish I was. Yeah, that's... Yikes. But for sure, people would pay 8 million MT if a card just got them all the way to JR without having to take the... without having to take the time. Tai Lu gets a forever 13th man spot? I think so. Could not do a single challenge and get to level 40? I mean, shit, man. It'd be pretty cool. Especially, like, if you are a streamer, or even if you're just, like, some random guy, to be like, hey... There's, like, some big enough content creators where it's like, hey, give me $1,000 and I'll let you do the first JR Gamesmith. JR Gamesmith. There's some people that they would pay a lot to be able to use your account to make a JR Smith gameplay like a month in advance. Imagine the prices of MT selling websites if Tai Lu became auctionable. Trust me. Doing a gameplay on a bronze is the equivalent of doing a gameplay on a punter in Madden. Do a gameplay on a kicker. That'd be great. I'd watch that. JR Smith? JR Gamesmith. Isn't that stock that's going crazy? JR Gamesmith? He actually did. That guy has done some interesting stuff. I'll leave it at that. You could do it, just play Madden. Told you it was great. I will say, I was just going over the heat check team that that we were using to get the Michael Red. And Dakota Mathias, the heat check, was on that squad. Because he has a really good release. So it's not like the cards, I mean, the card is terrible, but for certain purposes, it's pretty good. Let's leave it at that, yeah. Be like $50 for 100K? Absolutely. People would be losing their minds. I think the 150K is April Fool's. April Fool's is 2 days away, though. Or maybe that's the April Fool's joke. Whoop. Whoop! Look at that move. I hate it when Westbrook does that high step shit. Even when I was a big Westbrook fan, I always hated that shit. There we go. Some people would still be crazy enough to buy it. 100%, man. 100%. Imagine being born on April Fool's. That would suck. Imagine telling people it's your birthday on April Fool's and they'd be like, ah, good one. Be like, no, it is. Feel bad for the guy on level 39 who gets Tyloo. That would be amazing. I mean, you never know, man. Glitched reality. Maybe they add what's it called? Extra XP levels after J.R. Smith. Wizards heat check player. People will do a lot of dumb stuff just to say that they were first to do something. Raul Nato. He's actually a really good heat check card. Wow, 92 3-ball. So with Phil Jackson goes up to a 99. Only 6'1", but I mean, if you're looking for a low overall team, not a bad guy to have around. April 1st, we will see that the code for 100K means get J.R. Smith. Yep. Heard some weird noise outside. Would you get the level 50 Kobe? Yeah, but because I'm streaming. Funny thing is that even though only one or two people will get the 150K XP agenda, so many people will say, is grinding XP still worth it? It's every season, man. Oh, D-Rob's not worth it. Blech. What do you mean? Pau Gasol's nickname was never placeholder. People are going to complain and be like, well, the game is bullshit. It's every season, man. People just say the dumbest shit. Nato solid. He's been growing on me throughout the season IRL. Yeah, he's actually not bad. D-Rob gets dogged out by every center. Nope. Disagree. David Robinson outplays Dark Matter Kareem for me every single time. Not to mention, he's got one of the easiest releases in the game. Finally shut down Luca and TTO. I haven't played someone who... I'm trying, Brandon. I mean, this game is bullshit, but not the content. People complain too much, bro. Let's just play the game. I know 2K can suck, but let's chill. I agree. It's one of those, like with the mystery group stuff today. I'm just like, all right, cool. There's new stuff. We can do new things. That's not the end of the world for me. Ooh, so you actually do have to get the mystery Dominique Wilkins for this one. Okay, you do need the mystery cards for these ones. But some of them you don't need. Like the lower XP ones you don't actually need. That's not bad. Kareem, nah. And I'll tell you one big reason that I'd rather have David Robinson than Kareem. And that is that I sold my Kareem this morning for 620,000 MT. Which, if you guys have noticed, locked in Wilt, huge regret. Locked in Phil Jackson, no regret, still over 1.1 million. So, got lucky doing a $20 and got Wilk. I mean, that's not bad. Content is what keeps it interesting every week. Walt Frazier, yeah, 440K for Walt Frazier. That's the problem when you stick to your word and you say stupid things in your title, like stream doesn't end until I get Wilt. Wilt was the best center, though. He was good for like 2 weeks, but he doesn't rebound. It's weird. He gets out rebounded by so many smaller players. It's unreal. Okay, what are we doing here? We got to get... We probably should start this. Giannis over Kareem. I agree, Giannis over Kareem, but either way, I'm not going to keep that Giannis. He was selling for way too much. Wilt was never that good. No, he was good. He was good. He was the first center that you could actually like run as a point center. He was so fast, but now especially everyone's faster than him. My bad. I was saying I've yet to meet a player who couldn't green with Luka. Yeah, that is definitely true. I do want to check out this Luka actually. Thank you for reminding me. Man, he is pretty pricey. Whoa! Someone gave this one the bag. I foul out my point guard so I can put Giannis at guard. Didn't know if that would work. So this one has 9 extra Hall of Fame badges. I wouldn't be able to tell what they are. I don't know if he comes with clamps or posterizer. Bullet passer. All I know is that this one has the bag. I don't know. I'm tempted to get Luka just because I've never tried him, but I'm not really willing to pay that kind of price. I kind of feel like I should just do a Dom game. Hall of Fame clamps added, yeah. I mean that Luka is going to be the best point guard in the game. That particular one, especially if someone puts the Grinch shoes on it. Off clamps means nothing on PS5. I agree with that. Change lineup. All right. Question is, do I try to get any XP here? Time for the domination grind. I think we're getting there. Think of like Kermit's release on a PG. That wouldn't be bad. Okay. Let's do the XP lineup. We'll go Hall of Fame contract or Hall of Fame contracts. I can't speak. Oh, we never sold Chris Paul. I'm an idiot. Let me do that first. We'll do that, and then we'll start a couple games of domination. Chris Paul, I'll just throw a 3 contract on him. Easy enough to on PS5 to do XP at the same time. Yeah. I'm back. Open a pack. I already opened a pack. Flossy, and it did not go... Well, actually, it didn't go that badly. We got Jonathan Isaac. Wow, idiot, unsubbed. I agree. That's fair. Chris Paul. Actually, I'm just going to go... Okay. We'll type in Chris Paul the Doc, and what do we get? Okay, his price bounced back up a little bit. I got him for like 65, something like that. So the fact that he's in high 70s, I'm not going to lose any MT off that. We'll go 77,950. Fuck it. I was 5 seconds behind. Did I miss anything? Yeah, we got the 150k XP. We have J.R. Smith, and we're now in season 8. So hopefully you can catch up. Mystery. This is the Dunker. Yes. Put Magic in. Michael Red. Wes Robinson. Scotty. Got him. I mean, I guess we may as well go Dwayne Wade. Cone is insane. I also have him. Yeah, he's definitely good. Did you watch RCA's full Magic highlight reel? I did not yet, but RCA is extremely good at the game. Put Antoine. I know I have more guys with diamond contracts. I just forget where they are. Oh yeah, Ray Allen. I forgot about that. Thanks, fucking Gavin. I mean, I guess, yeah, fuck it. Mikhail, sure. And then we got a couple guys with them here. Kind of want to buy Magic. His Sigs? Yeah. Sigs are fire. Thinking of keeping one of my 2 Dinwitties and selling the other. Good idea. What I would do is just hold on to a card that you can't use or sell and leave it in your auction house to take up space. The fact that Ray got a diamond contract is just jokes. Yeah, big fan. At least he's my 3rd favorite player of all time, so I'm not that upset about it. But yeah, fucking Gavin, man. All right. Should I get Opal Iggy? I haven't used that card yet, but the pink diamond one from Unlimited was one of my favorite cards for like a month and a half. Who is the best Dark Matter? Honestly, just based on the experience of the ones that I've used, because I've used Rose, Jordan, Kareem, KG. I feel like I'm missing one. But of those 4 anyway, I would honestly say maybe KG has been my favorite to use. Something about how he played. Oh no, this isn't Dunkers. This is Dunkers. Yeah, otherwise Vince Carter wouldn't be here. I thought it was Shot Blockers. Just wait until Dark Matter Roy Hibbert? Hell yeah. Mr. Verticality himself? I've used every DM except Rose and T-Mac, right. I haven't used him yet either, but I don't see how it's going to be that much different or better than the Opal. And I didn't like the Opal. Cat isn't as good as a Dark Matter. Controversial take. Look at Wes, man. I really can't see myself getting rid of Wes Unseld. He's so good. Man, imagine if I could green shots. How crazy would that be? Edie Roy Hibbert last year. I love that card. He actually was good. He actually was good. Oh, Magic. I am not greening shots and I am not making free throws. It's a good thing I know I'm bad at the game. Imagine Dark Matter Obi Toppin, Opal Obi for the win. Probably, I hope it's Obi Toppin, I think. But I'm not going to use Jarrett Culver or Obi Toppin. Because if I'm being honest, I don't really care about either of those cards. Obi Toppin's not going to take a spot from Unseld, Mel Daniels, or David Robinson. So the fact that he's free is going to be great. Corrected Ohio into Ohio. The fact that he's going to be a free card is awesome. But like, yeah, he's not going to be on my team. Chances are I wouldn't use him over Dirk. I hope it's Obi2. My next lineup is slowly coming together after getting Frank. Hey, you got Frank. Good shit. I was gonna say, of any of the glitched or the glitch market characters, I was hoping you were gonna get Frank. Frankie smokes. Who are you gonna vote for? Yeah, like I said, I mean, I don't really care. I guess I'd say Obi Toppin just because I like how his gold plays. Like, if I'm doing low overalls, the RJ Obi duo is kind of a go-to. I really like how they work together. But are any of them gonna make like my main team? God no. Also got the 3-point Grinches, but then I opened 4 glitch packs and got absolutely nothing. That sucks. Man, that's gonna be tough for me if I ever get into the glitch market. If you can sit there on the glitch packs, I know it would be so hard for me not to just waste MT on them. Got your fellow Knicks fan. Glad we're on the same team. Yeah, man, the Knicks have actually... You know what? As much as I don't like the Knicks because of James Dolan, and because their best players... I don't know. There's a lot of things I don't like about the Knicks, but this current roster and how hard they play, I've enjoyed watching them. It's kind of Spursy almost. And one thing I really liked actually about that game last night, was that I think it was like Worldwide Wob, like Rob Perez. I think he said the same thing where it's like the game with the Heat, it was just a rock fight. Like I was watching some of the highlights, man, and they were just trying to kill each other on every play. That was like one of the grittiest, like, 90s style games I've seen in like a decade. It was actually amazing. And those are two teams that have players that just seem to give a shit. I think it's partly the Tom Thibodeau effect. But I mean, part of it you got to give to Julius Randle because he's always been a fighter. And part of it's Miami, the Heat culture. But I was impressed with New York last night. Honestly, I didn't want to leave. The odds of the glitch market are insanely low. I know. It's going to kill me not to do it. Love the Heat and Nick. The Heat and Knicks always go at it. I love it. I love seeing those games where it's like guys are taking it personally. Like they don't really have a rivalry. I wouldn't say the Knicks and the Heat have a rivalry, at least anymore, but like last night it looked like it. Not Alfred Payton. Alfred Payton is Reaper's favorite player in Knicks history. And I know Doc is going to hate to hear this, but I think the biggest thing I have against New York is just that Carmelo Anthony is one of my least favorite players of all time. And I'm sorry. Don't get me wrong, like, first ballot Hall of Famer. Just never liked him. The Knicks fight, man. That's what I love about us. We fight until the very end. Something the Knicks haven't showed in years. Yep. And again, I don't know how much of that is Thibodeau, but it's a combination Thibodeau, Julius Randle. Emmanuel Quickly plays great. Just like Gavin's favorite is LMA. Yep. The 90s when Pat Riley switched up from the Knicks to the Heat, that's when the rivalry was at its best? Yes. I agree. Pat Riley just is conducive to winning. I never liked Melo for what he did to Lin. I agree with that. That was a big... It's weird that the only guy who didn't love Linsanity was his teammate. One of the first players I ever watched, so I'm kind of biased, but I can't help but stick with it. Completely understand, though. I know, and trust me, I get it when people are his fan, or you know, fans of Carmelo's. I just... Partly for me, it's a little bit of the same reason that I grew up not liking Kobe. But with Carmelo, at least I could never make the same argument against Kobe where it's like, Kobe always played defense. Kobe always like played hard. He was just selfish. Carmelo had a couple great series. That was a hell of a block by Unseld. Lin has a ring and Melo doesn't. True. Yeah, the only two guys that weren't in love with Jeremy Lin during Linsanity, which, by the way, was like the apex of being a basketball fan in the last decade. Like, every Knicks game was must-watch TV. It sucks that a lot of you guys are probably too young or started watching basketball more recently than that. But that month, Jeremy Lin was the most important athlete in the world. Like, it was crazy. Who's getting into the championship, you think? I'd be surprised if it wasn't... I guess I shouldn't say I would be surprised, but the most likely guys definitely seem to be the Nets and Lakers. When I started watching basketball or so, yeah. Dude, Linsanity was absolutely crazy. It was just so fun. Every game was must-watch TV. I literally remember being at the gym. We stopped a pickup game to go watch on the TV outside in like the little lounge area at our university rec, and we all sat there and watched the end of the Raptors Knicks game where Jeremy Lin pulled up in, I think it was Calderon's face, and hit a game-winning three. Like, it's enough that I remember where I was watching some of those. Lin was cooking wall that game also. Yeah, the one guy that Jeremy Lin didn't cook during that whole month was Darren Williams. He actually got kind of he got kind of bodied by Darren Williams. I'll break my arm before I make 2 trips to the car to get the groceries out. 100%. It's a failure as a man if you take two trips. The only time I do it is if I have like dog food and stuff too, because this motherfucker takes a 40-pound bag. I'm a Raptors fan, but I gotta be honest, Knicks this year over Raptors, big sad. Raptors are not great. Williams was a beast too, people just forgot about him. It was a legitimate question who was the best point guard in the league between him and CP3. And there were like probably 2 years where I was on the side of I'd rather have Darren Williams. I know now that I was wrong and that Darren Williams had a couple great years, but the fact that Chris Paul is still doing it at like an MVP conversation level and Darren Williams is not in the NBA should tell you something. Raps going for Beal will be interesting. Yeah, I just don't care where Bradley Beal ends up. Dude plays zero defense. I really thought in like 2011, 2012, 13, maybe, yeah, 2013. I thought that Bradley Beal was going to be like this generation's Ray Allen. And now I don't think that. At all. What's that thing for 150k XP? No one knows exactly what it is yet. D-Will's career was ruined by injuries, though? Probably. Chris Paul arguably has the best longevity ever after LeBron. Let me remind you of a young man named John Stockton. Guy who missed less games in his career than LeBron missed in his first season with LA. Stockton, Robert Parrish, and AC Green are the Iron Men. And actually Andre Miller. But as far as like first ballot Hall of Famers go, I'd put John Stockton as like the longevity guy. That's also just because I always want to talk up John Stockton because I think he's criminally underappreciated. John Stockton was locked in every year. It's just because of MJ? No. John Stockton was like that at Gonzaga. He was like that before MJ mattered as much. Kareem, yeah, he won Finals MVPs 14 years apart. Kareem's definitely in that Iron Man longevity conversation. And yeah, Stockton's career, when you look at it, is just... It doesn't make sense. No one should play at the level he played at for as long as he did it. And especially for how physically he played, man. Like, Stockton was a guard that was screening bigs before that was ever a thing. Like, Stockton was setting screens for Karl Malone to drive. Every game. He played in the Olympics and in the qualifiers on a broken fibula. Like, dude's crazy. Yeah, Stockton's tough as shit, man. There's a reason Gary Payton said that Stockton was the hardest player he ever had to guard. Or he ever had to match up with. And he said that Stockton was more fundamentally sound than Jordan. Didn't Kevin Willis have like 25-year career? I think it was 23. I might be off on that, but yeah, Kevin Willis played for a long time. He missed more games though. Elvin Hayes was another guy that played forever. Dream Team, Stockton, only one who could walk around without issues. It's true. Because he's a human Lego man. He's like the least assuming dude ever. Guy would come from church in his minivan up to games and then bust dudes for 20 points, 15 assists, and 4 steals. Do we know anything about the 150k challenge? Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Or I think we know that you need to have Tyronn Lue. But outside of that, I don't think we know anything. Look at this Dark Matter Derrick Rose acting like it's a good card. Kareem, the best center of all time? I think that's pretty unquestionable. About to make some food. Wish me luck. What player said that about Stockton? Gary Payton. Go Scott Pollard.
Randy, here. Boys want to play some basketball.
Call me
Dirty Randy.
That's right. Yes, sir. Hey, Daniel, one thing I will take within a weird sense of pride is my knowledge of useless basketball trivia. Let's see. Oh, what did King Young say? Kareem, the best center of all time. Tyler Hansborough. Psycho T in college was actually crazy. I'm kind of upset that JJ Redick didn't get a Galaxy Opal. I'm not gonna lie. That dude has made more tough shots. Adam Morrison, another guy, criminally underrated. It's weird though, because he was just a tall, lanky guy who could kind of dribble and get his shot. But like, when you watched Adam Morrison play, it was never like, oh, this guy's gonna be an NBA star, right? Like, I don't think anyone watching Adam Morrison was like, oh, this guy's like an MVP candidate. But it's like, well, how do you not take him, top 5? Just on how good he was. Tyler's second best. Bull is going to be a demon. Bull's pretty good. I like how people are tagging him in that video of Bull hitting like a weird step back. When it's like, okay, let's address two things here. Bull's step back and load up on the shot took about 8.5 years for him to shoot it. It's a slingshot from back here, so it's not guarding it. But being like, oh, glitched out of position Bull coming in, it's like, dude, he's a small forward. Like, he's just 7'3". He's just a gigantic small forward. The same way that Porzingis is a 7'2" shooting guard. And I will fight anyone who disagrees that Kristaps Porzingis is a shooting guard. Stop fouling him, man. God, I'm only up by 5. Centers hitting moving shots isn't that surprising anymore. I've seen Miles Turner hit step back threes. Absolutely. And that's the other thing, is like a lot of these guys that are centers in the NBA are guys that never shoot. If they're in an empty gym, like JaVale McGee, Dwight Howard, they're going like 8 for 10, or I mean, they wouldn't take 10, but they're probably going like 35 to 40 out of 50 from 3. You just say Tingus is a shooting guard? Yep. Absolutely he is. And the reason I know that is because he is a player that I've watched in the NBA. If you look at any of Dallas's offensive sets, he is in the shooting guard spot. Psycho T was insane in college. He was a killer? Absolutely. Luke Herringody, people forget about that. Today is my day to finish Domination. Good luck, man. Bruh. All right, give me your explanation for how Kristaps Porzingis is not a shooting guard. How many post-ups do they run for him a game? Where does he stand on the set? How many screens does he set? What's his positioning? Where does he shoot from? CP the Dick, Doc's evil twin. Pretty convenient typo there. Luka needs more help to win playoff games? Probably. It's kind of sad how people already, maybe not forgot, but people aren't talking about that game he had against the Clippers where he basically beat them by himself. That was one of the more impressive things to happen in the bubble. Can I maybe get a foul called? That'd be great. Somebody really got JR? Really? You don't have to play like a big to be a big. Yeah, in all of their offensive sets, Kristaps plays the 2. Not to mention Porzingis was missing half of that series. I know, man. You think the 150K challenge will be impossible to do almost? I mean, apparently Reaper just said someone already got JR. So, not that impossible. That went in. That's hilarious. People always hitting clutch shots on the Clippers. That's true. That's true. Paul George has been on the receiving end of a lot of highlights. So that glitched Kristaps from 20 wasn't glitched? I mean, I guess not. I guess it just depends on if you take how 2K puts people in positions. To be like the truth for how everybody actually plays. I think that's my issue with sometimes with 2K is how often people are like, well, he did this in 2K, he's a great shooter. It's like, Allen Iverson was a terrible three-point shooter. Dwayne Wade was a terrible three-point shooter. But 2K gets these younger guys that never actually saw these guys in their prime to be like, well, Dwayne Wade's a shooter. Dwayne Wade has a lower career three-point percentage than Blake Griffin. Jokic is a center, but he plays like a point guard. Yeah, he'll bring the ball up sometimes. He's not their primary ball handler, though. They run their offense through him. I need a 720 D Wade. Yes, you do. Do I have any fans here? Bradley Beal? Probably not, man. Consider me a fan once you start playing some defense. Magic's gonna foul out of this game. I don't know how he's winning every game of this by like 80 while talking to the chat. Like I end up just coasting so hard on these. But I probably shouldn't, man, because fourth quarter CPU is a problem. Get more wins with Westbrook. AI and Wade was excellent 3-ball shooters. Nope. They sure weren't. Allen Iverson was one of the most inefficient volume scorers of all time. Doesn't mean he was a bad player. He just wasn't efficient. I get in this weird zone where I can read the chat, but I'm also focused on the game. It's hard to explain. I get that too. I get that more when I'm playing online, to be honest, than I do against the CPU. It doesn't make a lot of sense. But I totally know what you mean. I think for me too, it's consistency where I'm not using the same. I'm not using like the same sets or the same players all the time, so I'm like kind of using inconsistent releases. That's my biggest thing, is just consistency. I have no teammates? What do you mean? You have Denny Avdia, the best Israeli player of all time. I get that mostly in TTO. In Domination, though, it gets boring as fuck. 100%. I hate Westbrook. It sucks, man. Westbrook was my favorite player in the NBA for like 4 or 5 years. Like, must-watch TV. Loved watching him play. And then somewhere along the way, he just like stopped caring about winning and hyping up his teammates and started just kind of being a dick. Okay, Bobby. Okay. Denny is underrated. I wish my Suns would have drafted him. Who did the Suns get this year? Why can't I think of the Suns rookie this year? Going on vacation in 4 days? Nice. Where are you headed? Babby. Found a way to get Tyronn Lue. You need AI to break ankles. Boom, Tyronn Lue appears. Confirmed. Derrick Rose with the chase down on Magic Johnson. The bald Westbrook is the best one. Some dude named Jalen Smith. What is happening? You have Rui Hachimura? Yeah, Rui Hachimura, man. $34 likes now? Hell yeah. You bring your phone, you can't miss out on getting mod. True. It says 33 on my screen, but that's fine. Suns drafted Jalen Smith. He's their center off the bench. Oh, okay, yeah. I forgot that I even asked that question. He's athletic as shit, if I recall. Or am I thinking of who am I thinking of? Am I thinking of Jalen McDaniels? I might be thinking of Jalen McDaniels. Because he's on Charlotte? And then Jaden McDaniels is on the Lakers? I just know that there's Jalen and Jaden McDaniels, and they're both in the NBA. And one's on Charlotte and one's on the Lakers. Jalen is a Walmart version of Stoudemire. I mean, Walmart version of a first team All NBA guy. It's not exactly terrible. It's not a bad comparison to have. Markelle Fultz is a bust. Okay. He was playing really well before he got hurt. I actually really liked him this year. Disliked, sorry? Probably you. How is he a bust if he doesn't play? Yeah, I can't agree that Markelle Fultz is a bust. You meant Marquette Fultz, the guy from Wisconsin. Does that mean Okongwu is a bust since he doesn't play? Okongwu is definitely not as good as I thought he was going to be. Because even when he does play, like, he can't contribute offensively. And the big thing was supposed to be that he was going to be a huge defensive contributor, and he's hasn't been that good on defense either. What are the Magic funna do? I don't know, man. They had a firehouse or a fire sale on their entire team, so I don't know what their plan going forward is. What's good? Hey, what's going on, Sin City? How you doing, man? Green screen vibes, yes, sir. Wow! All right, getting chased down, blocked, greened in my face. Yo, it's a 4-point game. Fourth quarter AI goes hard. You gonna get Dominique Wilkins? Hopefully. Fire sale. You can get a free self-revive at COD. It's fine. At least I can green with Scottie Pippen. I'm only up 7 though, man. Also, I haven't even been checking on the MT to make sure I'm like in a good position. I'll beat the Wizards with parked cars. Wow, Derrick Rose out-rebounding Wes Unseld and David Robinson. You gotta love it. Firehouse subs? Hell yeah, Firehouse subs. Let's play BO2 Zombies. I miss Black Ops. I'm not sure Cade is a franchise changer, but he'll help. Yep, he's gonna be a good player for sure. He'll at least be like a rotation player. Wow, David Robinson just getting absolutely torched. I'm only up 3. I might lose to the AI. I needed that one, Michael. Bro, David Robinson can't rebound. This is crazy. Let's put in D Wade. Why not? Let's just go bench. Look at that go in! 2% covered. Oh, man. This shit's funny. They're 7 of 8. I can't make any of these and ones, too. That's tough. Let's see. I lost, I think, the Lakers Dom team twice and then beat them by 20 in the 3rd game. Yep. Wow. Magic Johnson, 78%. I literally timed those the exact same. I'm obviously getting drafted. I'll save an NBA team. Probably. It's all good, guys. We have Wilt Chamberlain in the game now. We're saved. There we go. Big boards. And then we have Kawhi. Kawhi is... I don't know why I'm not starting Kawhi. He's just different. Remember the Moses Malone fiasco? What do you mean? SP and Reaper the next best NBA duo? As long as I have someone young that'll run the floor, man, it'll be good. Get a foul. Thank you. Although it's Magic Johnson, and I just missed a free throw with him. Here, we'll use the stick. And we will make a 52. Fuck, man, the timing for his shot is so bad. Yeah, there you go. He dropped like 54 versus you in a game of Dom. Oh my god, that's right! Yeah, Moses Malone absolutely murdered me that one time. I had forgotten about that, man. I, like, blocked it out. I know Reaper said he likes Giannis better. How do you feel about Kareem versus Giannis? Is Kareem worth trying? Honestly, I didn't really like Kareem. He's fast. He's extremely fast. But if he's any better than David Robinson, it's marginal. Nash, top 10 point guard. I agree. Just got Dominique Wilkins out of a free pack. I'm so happy. That's a few of you guys. Giannis best big on 2K right now? Probably. I would say Giannis over Kareem. Kareem's really good, but he's not worth the price tag. Oh my God, we got LeBron James in here. We're getting all sorts of NBA players coming through. Definitely top 5, Jimmy. I'm that good. Oh, well, I am making a real life mixtape to drop, showing just little clips from my old man league. Hey, good D, Wilt. You got right in that poster, big guy. Proud of you. Where are you going in the draft? I'm not. Other NBA players was here. Yeah, man. I think somebody on the same account that had the name Bradley Beal. Can we do a predictive text? We can do that. Random letter. Maybe. Greatest player of all time is none other than Taj Gibson. I like Taj Gibson. Prediction time. Yo, what's going on, LaFood? We should do Wilt as the word. Ooh. Fred Van Vliet, I just changed my name. There you go. All right, let's miss some more free throws if we can. Frazier is the word. Man, I actually might not get the MT requirement for this game. I just realized. Let's see. Feels like the later we get in the life cycle of the game, there's less impetus to try cards because A, they're so expensive, so the tax, and B, they're not that different from other cards. I agree with all of that. All right, real quick, we'll get a robot voice. We'll get the predictive text. Raptors are trash this year. I agree. The word of the day is going to be glass. I beat the 5 centers lineup. 6 more to go on dominations. Nice, Keon. You got this today for sure. I've never heard impetus before. Yeah. Oh, okay. We had more than enough MT from that game. That's fine. We'll do Wilt. We'll do Wilt for yours anyway. Just do another one with Glass Reaper. Also, you guys got to let me know. Is this how's the mic quality? There's no echo or anything like that, right? Because I need you guys to tell me if there's any audio problems. Hopefully it's good. Someone got JR already? Yeah, I think it was someone that cheated. No echo? Okay, good. Auctions. There we go. All right, so we're almost at 1.2. We're not doing too bad. I got Ty Lue. What do I do now? Go buy a lottery ticket. That's what I would do. Actually, I don't mind those city jerseys. All right. So, for those of you guys who don't know, the way that we do the predictive text, that earned jersey is disgusting. The way that we do predictive texts are we basically, you go on your phone, you type the word glass, and you just fill in with the next predicted word, and I read it in a stupid voice like this.
Wilt and the Goat is the best card in the world for a while, lol, and the only one I had to do it with it, and it is what it is worth. the money to get it out, lol. I to the end of the season with a little more. Glass, yeah, I'm gonna try and get there, and I get a couple of kids that are way too long, and I just got to the center of my car, so I'm going crazy. I don't have a chance. I don't have a good day.
Fuck, Prime, you want to talk about that, man?
Glass is on my team, lol. I to get the boys to go to get him a few minutes ago, and he was really, really nice, lol. And I to be talked to you later tonight or later today, lol. I to be a good one, lol. He was. Glass is lit up in the Green Tea Center for Valentine's night. I was looking down bad, bro.
I couldn't even get through Jimmy's. One sec.
Glass is lit up in the Green Tea Center for Valentine's night. I was looking down bad, bro. I just bought the park for Valentine's. I don't know what to say about that, but I'm gonna be there tomorrow. Glass to get a new friend for the next week or so, and I can have them in the morning to see what the time we'll get in the house. Glass is not bad, but it's not worth it for the price of the food, and the service is okay, but the bill withers is the king. Way too long. Wait until the end of the meal, and it was just really nicely done.
Jesus. I mean, you guys have mod for a reason.
Glass of green tea, green with a green grape, brown, green, brown, brown is brown, brown rice, brown, brown rice, green, brown, sugar, yellow curry, green, brown rice, brown.
Yeah, if people are just sitting there spamming blank spaces, just time them out or even hide them, because I don't need that shit. I'd rather just hide somebody totally. The fuck is going on? What's going on, Grind? We're just doing the predictive texts and having fun. What did I walk into? A gong show. Hello, what's going on, man? Hope you're having a good one. 3:45. Okay, we got another hour 15. Why did I get down bad, man? I think we know why you got down bad. Come on, Jimmy. Glass, door, glass. Yeah. All right, we'll finish this one.
Glass, doors, and glass, doors, with doors, wide open doors, and glass windows are open, and doors are locked, and the lights are on the deck. Doors are locked, and the doors are open. Glass of wine and food and drinks, and I was like, a good Garrison Matthews game.
My second one makes more sense. Why do you get green, brown, orange so much, Prime? How often are you describing color palettes?
Glass door, and the bathroom is a little cat, and I have Android in the Danish, and I don't think so I can get a hold on my computer so I don't have internet to send me a message in Anchorage. So who do?
Such a shame because one of those guys are a CP the Doc mod. Oh, LaFood. What happened to Josh too? Yeah, man. I don't know. Why they make me use a robot voice? I don't know. We just do these stupid things, man. It's really dumb and it's fun. And I don't know why, but we do it. I have no idea why Garrison Matthews still pops up for my son's predictive text. We haven't texted each other about him in months. Fair. Yeah, LaFood. Yes, Prime. No, it was, it happened to Josh Smoove. That's funny. Alright, let's, well, do we do another game of Dom, or do we try and get these things finished up, down here? Oh, I need to get Jazz rebounds, too. 7 rebounds with Jazz players in a single domination game. Let's get that done before we do anything else. I'm going to replace Michael Redd with Kawhi, because I know I can shoot better with him. All right, last one.
Glass of pizza with a 3-point contest and the goat cheese pizza with the goat cheese and cheese pizza and cheese pizza with goat cheese pizza. Everyone else was good.
That's it. How do you get the 150k XP? Do you know? If I knew, I would probably have it. Crazy time, what's going on, man? How you doing today? I'm just an artist at heart. Green, brown, and orange make an undiscovered color. It just makes like a shittier brown. Glass of wine and cheese on hood. All right. We'll do another one. We'll do another one in a bit. But we gotta call it for right now. Who doesn't like shit colored brown? Let me see. Where's this? This is easy as shit. Get rid of Trey Young. You guys are funny as fuck. Yeah, Jimmy, yours was ridiculous. Who else? Let's go get rid of Booker. Now let's see. Lowry. This is easy as hell, yeah. Lowry, Donovan, Lowry, Gobert, and Middleton. Read mine, please. All right, we'll do Josh G's just because he didn't get one in before, and we may as well do grind. That's it. That's it.
Glass of wine and cheese on the backside of the restaurant, and Opal Donald, and the glass of wine with a red green tea, green with green grape, green curry, green tea, green with a goat cheese. Glass of wine and cheese on hood, and the hood is a little white, but it looks like it is a good thing.
There we go. Trying to get Mel Daniels. Are you done spamming though? Okay. Can you bid my auction, please? Probably not, unless it's a good card that I actually want. In which case, sure. There's Jalen McDaniels. Nigel. Ignas Brazdeikis. Jerome Robinson. Good old Nick Dick. Let's look for some that aren't original owners. I also got to make sure I keep the worst defensive cards. No, not Iggy. What? With the Opal Donald. Yeah, I saw that. It's PD Wade? Why would I bid on a card? Disliked unsubbed? What'd I do with Iggy? What did I do to Iggy? Galaxy Opal. That exchange could have been Trey Young, but F it. Screw it. Who else are the really bad defensive players? Whatever. Just do that. Read last. Fuck. I like how you specifically use Trey Young for the exchange. Every time if I can. Got through level 27 today, and I'm 1,000 XP away. I'll read that in one sec. Let's use Willie Cauley-Stein. Here we go. That's super easy for a point guard, Luka. SB, I hate you. It's what he's for, man. Where is Luka? There he is. Oh, wait, actually, no, I don't want to screw this line up. This is like the one that I'm kind of using. Where's Crimit? There he is. Okay, yeah, this would be the lineup I'd actually use. And then for this, we'll mess it around and we'll go... Luca. Play unlimited with a real team? Maybe. Killian the Goat? Hell yeah, he is. Kermit the Thief? Kermit the Boxer, man. Card isn't even bad, he just needs clamps. Did you see the trailer for the game that 2K Reddit posted on Twitter? If that actually was a hint for the season and it came out 6 months ago, that's pretty cool. That would be interesting. Kermit Washington hands are mad. Man. Crazy. You want Xbox or PS4? I'm on PS5. So I guess the answer would be no. Rudy Larusso. Can I go exchange rewards? I can. Let's go all exchange rewards team. This would be Chris. Oh, he's a small forward, that's why. Dominique stays at his price, I'll be very happy. I figure, yeah. Oh, that makes sense. We get a dynamic duo, Crimit and Rudy. I hope not, but it's not any worse than Steve Nash and Jason Richardson. Just seeing the 150k XP, a possible XP challenge is cool. It's interesting. Put Rudy and Kermit on the floor. Nah. There's enough people that are doing that as a weird, like, thing. CJ, yeah. We'll go CJ. Exchange. Okay, we'll go Ricky. What would be worse? Tough call. It could go either way. I mean, one guy knocked the dude out and like almost killed him and almost ended his career. The other dude got someone's wife pregnant. I don't know which is worse. Didn't see the end of the game. How did Domination go? Oh, we got it. I have Rudy. He has a dynamic duo with Kermit. No, he doesn't. Lucas, what's going on? Have you tried that Amethyst Seku? I have not. I really wanted to get him so that I could get the exchange stuff done. He's fast? I've heard that. I have heard that. Six of a dozen, half of the other. My brain hurts. You see check Dean Wade, he is on blue fire. He's not an exchange card though. Richardson couldn't pull out of that. What the fuck? Yeah. Yep. Interesting times. We'll go Westfall. Oh, Paxson. Must have been drunk or something? I mean, I don't know. I don't know enough about the details surrounding it, but it's pretty shitty. Lawrence. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. It was honestly, James, it was just the punctuation threw me off. I think you probably had it right. My brain couldn't handle it. It's funny how when I used to sell my first pink diamonds, this seems like the beginning of a sentence. Amethyst, Silas. There he is. And I don't even know who else is even left from the exchange. Uzi. Oh, Bibby. I do want to use Bibby. I'm gonna get rid of Silas, and I'm just gonna use the Ruby Cat or the Sapphire Cat. New sub Diego Romero. Thank you very much. I'm just gonna post this in the group chat. There we go. The all exchange. Change my name and profile picture real quick. That's fine. We'll just let's see. I mean, we could just hide them. Hey, what's going on, Anthony? How you doing? This Luca, what is he? Wow, 94 offense, 85 three ball. So with Phil, he goes up to some ridiculous stats. Defensive consistency and interior defense and defensive rebound all take a jump. Let's see what that looks like. 91 ball handle, 88 speed. Dude, this card's actually good. 85 consistency, 94 defensive rebound. You're 1v1? Yes. 123 hours is pretty cool. Yep. I don't have everyone's absolute favorite player, Evan Fournier. I really, really want them to That's funny. 2K MyTEAM actually tweeted out a thing. This Luke is weirdly good. What doesn't he come with that's like important? I mean, okay, one Hall of Fame badge? That one's not great, but he has 40 golds. Dimer, rebound chaser, circus and deep threes. Downhill, quick first step, Deadeye. So he doesn't come with clamps, but that doesn't matter on next gen. Looked up Fournier and threw up 3 times. That'll happen. Mikal Jordan. Pick dodger, clamps, interceptor, intimidator, posterizer, blinders. But yeah, he's missing a few, but like pretty good card. Caleb, what's going on, man? What's our sub count looking like? Because we got today and tomorrow to stream a little bit. And we're at 839. Guys, if we can get 11 subs in the next day and a half, I think we're gonna set the goal at 1,000 for April. It might happen. It might happen. Why do you have to put up that tweet? That's what he does. Now look at his release. All right, yeah, let's check this out. We may as well. Although very quickly, a boy Rudy Larusso. He's good, man. All right, Luka Doncic. Good hot zones. His release is a little slow. It's not that bad, though. Very easy to green. Like, holy crap, easy to green. 1K that's going to happen on April 1st? Yeah. It's got a really good green window. I'm just screwing up the timing of it. I keep letting it go a little early. I mean, as long as you can slightly time it and aim okay, you're going to make a lot of these shots, man. Use shot aiming? No, I don't always, but you could. I do it if I'm taking movers a lot of the time. Card is useless with a shot that slow? I don't think it's useless. It has quick first step. It has good dribbles. It has posterizer. Or, sorry, it doesn't have posterizer, but it has a high enough driving dunk. If you're just creating and then relocating with them, it's going to be fine. I guarantee you could actually have a really good game with this Luka if you used him patiently enough. Anyone just see that air ball? Yeah, that was rough. For the most part, though, I mean, this is pretty easy. I mean, you can really green with them, man. Make those little shots. Question is... Yep. Spin dunks. I mean... Just got the Amy Luka. That's what we're using right now, Greek. Yeah, as long as you use L2 to time the shots too, it's you get a couple shots. You get 2 chances to green it. Can you try a few half court shots? Sure, why not? Oh, I don't want to actually have the timing matter. There you go. We made 1 half court shot. Here, we'll just do a pull-up fadeaway. Amy Luka available? Yep, we're just testing him out right now. Release is like a little slow, but really, it's a pretty good card. I think if they gave this Amy Luka, if they gave him a quick release, I think it would actually be a little too good for how easy it is to get him. What did you exchange? It's like 7 bronzes, 1 Mavs player, 1 Ruby player, and 3 sapphires, I think. It's like super attainable. Got a full court shot with Eric Bledsoe in 2K17. What have you done for me lately? All right. We need 850 experience for Ascension. What do we got to do? Let's see this this Garland. I'm curious to see if he's any good. Get some dog water. Don't be so hard on yourself. Eric Jablonski. Or Aaron Jablonski. What's going on? Should I pay 10K for this card? I mean, probably. Guess the new thing will be an exchange every Tuesday. Kind of cool. Could be. I'm going to refresh this, try and get it on a minor snipe. Good. I'm a new sub. How you doing? What's going on? J.U. the Goat Man. Ja-U the Goat Man? Or J.U.? Either way. How's it going? Hope you're having a good whatever day it is. Tuesday. Test out this this Darius Garland. 15 assists over single player games. 5 assists with a Cavs point guard in a single game. Okay. Thursday, close enough. Just say Jay. That'll make it easier. I was on DBG's new video. Cool. Is he doing his private investigator thing? Fucking. He's expensive? Who's expensive? Darius? Are you gonna do any pack opening? Probably not today. We're gonna start being smart with the old MT again. Darius Garland. All right, and we'll use Bamba. Yes, that sounds about right. Boo. Jay, I'm being smart with the MT now. I've lost way too much. I've locked in way too much. We're probably done with lock-ins. We're probably done doing the pack openings. Can't justify it. I do want to see what his release is like. Okay, it's not bad. I definitely misjudged the timing. 1 pack for me. I just subbed. I'd love to, but if I did a pack for everyone that subbed, we'd have to open 841 packs, and that's just too much. Makes bronzes 100K. Like, what the hell? Who does? I don't know what you mean. I guess we're gonna have to play a lot of games to try to get the glitch market again. Probably. Is Lillard base on quick? Oh, really? He's expensive for an amethyst just because he's relatively rare, and he just came out today. So, I mean, once I do the challenges with him, I'm just going to sell him. But he's definitely not a bad card. Let's go, JJ. Garland, my starting point guard probably forever. Wow. Just got Luka. Nice. The exchange Luka definitely seems okay. But thanks, Jay, Aaron, any of the other new subs that we've got today. The closer we get to 1,000, the closer we get to a 24-hour stream again. So that'll be fun. Just got a bronze in Antetokounmpo. I'm so happy. Fair enough. Edwards of Carson is a good bronze card. He's good because he lowers your overall because of how bad his defense is, but he can actually hit shots. He's no JJ Barea, though. I had to step away for a second. What happened to Dom Grind? I'm still going to get back into some Domination games. I just want to try and get some of these challenges out of the way. I wanted to do the Ascension, but then we'll get back in it. Just not really in a massive hurry. You know how it is. We also got some locker codes I haven't put away, or haven't put in yet. Does anyone know what all the locker codes are from today so far? Garland replaced Harden. Garland's better than the Opal Harden for sure. Ah, shit. SP, do coaches affect triple threat modes? I think they do. No codes? I mean, there have been at least a couple codes. I don't know about this Mikhail Jordan guy. Might not be sticking around. Is there more than one code today? I know there's at least the one, but I thought there might have been two. Like, don't get me wrong, hilarious joke saying nope, no codes. But there have for sure been at least one. Well, fuck it, I'm out. We'll miss your attempts at humor. See? Just kidding. Just to outwardly be unhelpful. It's weird. Got the jokes today, play, give us some stand-up. Why bother, man? We have bangers like Mikhail Jordan in here. Sorry? Yeah, it's a bad look, LaFood. When you just start spamming dots and spaces, it's pretty dumb. Gets you timed out for a while. Mystery packs, Wilkins, perfect. Throw that one in. Please don't get... Oh, don't... Yeah, well, that's a green 3. That's fine. We just got to get these assists with Darius. That's all we really care about. Also, what's going on, Spatial? Oh, Berea, you got to make that, buddy. At the last World Basketball Championship, the French team defeated the United States, and the Serbian team easily defeated the United States. Yep. Fact of the day. Just one code today? All right, cool. We'll throw that one in. Just going to pin Daniels because his was slightly first. Need more people like Daniel around? I agree. 840? Yeah, we were at 841, but we lost Mikhail Jordan. It's too bad. He'll be missed. Chilling, man. I was in here earlier, but had to take a nap. Took a half day from work. Got my second COVID shot, so my wife and I got some symptoms a bit. Yeah, like kind of feverish, some stuff like that. From what I understand, though, that's like a good sign. It at least means that your body's fighting off any pre-existing infection that might be there. And less people like me. Look at Jimmy, man. Hitting it out of the park today. Shoot it. Okay, if that had gone in, I would have been a little upset, though. That might have been a terrible shot. Don't go in. Okay. Exactly, I got a fever. She had it way worse. I was still able to hit the gym today, but just running a fever. Like I said, man, though, that at least you know that it's like, as weird as it is, like the kind of feeling sick after it thing, for me, would make it feel more like it's working. I'd take that as a positive. Sucks that you feel like shit today, though. Do you have a favorite NBA basketball team? My favorite team is the Celtics. They're pretty hard to watch this year. But I was originally a Sonics fan. They don't exist. So I adopted the Celtics as my like favorite overall team. And yeah, right now my favorite teams to watch though are just be this kid named CPU in Domination by 60 points. Nice. I actually like that one. I don't think I've heard that. There we go. Mo. I love ending TC Online games with a floater because the opponent knows it's going in and can't do shit about it. That's good. Especially at least at least it's good you got it. Exactly. Favorite Celtics team? The 08 team. Was Zion play all yesterday? Yeah, he looks real good, man. Zion is playing pretty special. Yeah, 2008, no question. Before they played for the Celtics, Kevin Garnett was my second favorite player of all time, and Ray Allen was my third. My all-time list is Scottie Pippen, Kevin Garnett, Ray Allen, and then some other guys that doesn't really matter. But the fact that they were both on the Celtics at the same time and won a championship, it was insane for me. So the Celtics are my team. I have the most like Celtics paraphernalia of any team. But yeah, exactly. Prime's killing it. But my favorite teams to watch right now are Miami, San Antonio, Denver, and who do I like watching in the East right now? Miami and I don't know. I don't love watching the Sixers. I don't love watching the Bucks. Oh, the Grizzlies. Sorry, the Grizzlies are definitely one of my favorite teams. The Grizzlies are absolutely one of my favorite teams. I love John Morant. I love Brandon Clark. Those guys are great. Can you help me make custom jerseys when I go back home, please? I can try. Singing after going to bed. Y'all have quite a few MVPs as a franchise. Pretty amazing. Or after the game, yeah. Yeah, they are prime. The Suns are actually okay to watch. I'm not a Devin Booker fan, but they're good. You want to boost in unlimited? Nice. Yeah. And yeah, they are good. I really like the Grizzlies. Who you got winning the NCAA? I have no idea anymore. Bulls lost yesterday. The Bulls have been losing a lot. But they might be turning it around a little bit. I think weirdly Vooch and Zach LaVine might complement each other. That team is just going to play zero defense. I got to use a better player than JJ here. What about a different JJ? Yeah, we'll go Emerald Steph Curry. Why not? Want to go get the PS5, but they were sold out. Brutal. So why not Raptors or Grizzlies? So the Grizzlies, the Raptors are geographically, well, not the closest. They are tied with the Pistons for geographically the closest teams to me. I've never liked the Raptors, especially like growing up. I mean, they were a new team, so it's like it's one of those like I root for them, kind of, but they're never my team. And get the images from it. Oh, you mean like make you custom jerseys? We'll see. We'll see, Jimmy. Depends. But yeah, I never really got into the Raptors as a franchise. I hated that Vince Carter quit on them. I never liked Chris Bosh. I hated Bargnani the entire time he was there. I hated when they drafted Rafael Arroyo. There's just been so many. Okay, I mean it's a lot of work to make custom jerseys, Jimmy. Like it's not just like a hey, do you want to spend 2 hours doing me a favor of doing graphic design stuff? Like, you know, it's fun, but I'm not exactly carving out my day to make you some custom stuff. I can give you a hand with some stuff if you want to like work on it yourself, but how do you feel about the Opal Rust card at this point? Using him in the mystery challenge, this card is still pretty fun. He's not as bad as I thought he would be. I don't mind the card. I can't see him ever. I can't see him ever taking a spot. Must be someone got Dark Matter JR. I saw that. I don't know how real it is yet. I have a really good team, but I need to make some changes. I need some help. Well, what's your budget? What's your play style? And what cards you already got? Someone did the glitch challenge? Yeah. I'm wondering So I know that we also heard that it was just people like hacking the game basically on PC, which sounds believable. I was gonna say happy 420, but now it's 421. I don't indulge anyway, so it doesn't matter to me. Hornets are good to watch, I think. They are pretty good. They're pretty fun to watch for sure. $840 subs is a dub. It's true. It's true, man. If we can get a few more today, and then hopefully, I don't know. Wednesdays aren't content days, so it'll be tough to get an extra 10 just by tomorrow. But we'll see. Whoever plays Fuse or Watson, I have no respect for. Coincidentally, those are my teammates. Yep, that will happen. 49 likes, make sure to get to 50. That would be awesome, because I do hate looking at 49 on the screen. Just that, it's just a weird thing. I'd always rather it say, like 45 than say 49. I'm on PS4, 175k MT, 5 Dark Matter cards, and multiple Galaxy Opals. I don't think your team needs any upgrades. And if they do, I would sell Kareem and Derrick Rose and probably the T-Mac, if those are Dark Matters that you have. But it definitely doesn't sound like your team is hurting. Only reason I was asking for images is because I forgot my login information to sign in. Fair. But yeah, I mean, it depends what the images are and everything, what kind of color scheme you want, all that stuff. I get enough graphic design practice just trying to make these thumbnails, man. Half the time, they're not even that good. Although I did like today's. But yeah, 6 Mile, it depends on your playstyle completely, man. Like, just because you have Dark Matter cards doesn't mean that they're the best cards as far as a fit for you. If you know what I mean. I think this is the last thing we need to do for Darius Garland. I think maybe one more assist. We may have only needed 7 for this game. Terrible shot. Almost went in. There we go. Seen this guy with Patrick Star jerseys who was just painting out his face on the jerseys, and that's what I want. Jesus. KG is the worst DM. Personally, I disagree. I think Derrick Rose is the worst Dark Matter. I think your thumbnails are cool, pretty cool. SP the pictures too. I appreciate that, man. I like how my thumbnails look. I know they're not anything like special, but it's fun to add the little like borders and stuff like that. Today's was very simple. It wasn't like anything special, but I liked it. I have a lot of respect for your custom jerseys, which are very nice, because all the ones I see are horrible and usually the sign that it's going to be some dumbass 5 outing and spamming the Curry slide. Yep. Thumbnails are pretty cool. The pictures too. Oh my god. I thought you meant stuff that... I thought you meant like the edited pictures, like the T-Rex hero and stuff like that. But yes, actual... Yes. Okay. Yeah, I'm dumb. With Rose, I know I'm getting good shooting. With KG, he needs like 4... I don't know like how many gold shooting badges you have to add to KG. I guess. I don't know. The Derrick Rose doesn't feel fast to me, and that's a deal breaker. Can I send you a pic of my team to your Twitter? Sure. Sure, it's just at SB Live Tweets. Definitely feeling a little dumb after that one. 10 picks. There we go. Let's get up to the top board. If we can get Billy Cunningham, that's going to be amazing. If we get Billy Cunningham, we're going to do an 83 Sixers championship team gameplay. Ooh. DMKG needs extra badges. I mean, I wouldn't even say he needs them, but there's a few that you'd like to add to him for sure. Not so lucky with this one. Two fouls. This is not a good 26 board. There we go. All right. 5 picks. 5 picks going up to the top board. We got a couple picks to use here. So we got to get C4, G7, and 69 out of the way. I feel the SB. I just for me, I like the KG. G7. 1 token. Got Billy on my first pick on the top board. That's insane. 81, 72, 71, 70, 69. Bang. Okay. Extra pick. We'll do C4. A foul. And we'll do Sam's C4. Because boom. Okay. I have T-Mac Dark Matter, and he feels way slower than his 96 says. I am not in any hurry to get that T-Mac. So let's see. We got 2 picks. We got 2 picks. So let's see what we can do. Has to play on shitty current gen. That'll happen. Man, some people are dropping serious money. Top left corner. All right. 300 MT. When in doubt, corner it out. I can get into that because it rhymes. All right, last pick. We're going to go with my college basketball number. 9, 18, 27, 36, 45 right here. 45. Can it do it? Nope. 1 token. All right. Not the end of the world. Let's get a gold Reggie Jackson. Sure, why not? Got Billy a second time today. Not bad. Not bad at all. I would hold on to that. Original owner Galaxy Opal probably going to be worth something for next season. I assume we're going to start needing original owner Galaxy Opals for the exchange. I believe that concludes my need for Darius Garland. College basketball career is worth a token. Hey, man. Better than being worth nothing. I have an O Julius Randle for exchange. Definitely good. All right, let's see how much he goes for. We'll go 10, 750. Why not? And then we barely lost on him. Right behind you, I have 9 picks on the top board. Hey, good luck, Brandon. I hope you can get him, man. I need that guy so I can do my my 83. What's it called? My hate for you is gone now. Fair enough. I just feel like it won't be the worst idea to just sell these badges, even if it's only like 800 a pop or something. 84%. Oh, 84% of the way up to 1,000. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're getting close. We're getting close. I'm not confident enough to set the April goal at 1,000 yet. But maybe 950. Maybe 950. Gonna be 5-outing with Patrick Starr on my jersey. Can't wait to hate you. Put this in perspective. Emerald Clay is 3 tokens, so you were a third as good as Clay Thompson. I'll take that, man. I'll take that. By the way, we're at 49 likes. For those of you guys that are returning customers, you know that I am just OCD for that. Looking at the 9 is just awful. I just sent it? Okay. So we got Magic, Michael, Larry, LeBron, Yao. I would get rid of the Yao, personally. I'd replace Yao with KG in the starting lineup, but it depends on your play style. And then on the bench, you got D-Rose, Tracy, Zion, Kirilenko, Chris Paul, Dominique, and Shaq. I'm not a fan of the LeBron or the Yao, so I would switch those for Kirilenko and KG. And bring those guys off the bench. That would be my only suggestion. But it depends on your play style, man. Didn't get it, but I got 4 packs and a diamond shoe. That's not bad, Brandon. Hopefully you can pull something good. And we hit 50 likes. Thank you, guys. All right. So we're almost at 1.2. We got 26 minutes before the double vault again, and then we should be grinding out the double vault because I do really want to get that. 26 minutes. What can we do in 26 minutes? Do you want to just mess around with a game of the 50? Hey, man, as long as it's not a 9. Anytime it's a 9 in the ones column, it just drives me crazy. They'll be smiling at you when I'm 5-outing. You're a dick. LBJ does seem dated, and Yao, I don't know. Yao just doesn't suit my play style, and the LeBron, I just don't love that card. I don't know. I used it, I just didn't love it. Unlimited. We could do an unlimited game. Who with, though? I don't want to do a chat builds the team because that'll take longer than the 25 minutes. So let's see. Do I have to do anything in online games? Points with Magic centers over multiple games. You know what? Let's do... This isn't actually going to be a limited team, but let's do this. Let's go... Oh, I should use Wendell Carter, too. Whatever, though. We'll go Mo Bamba and John Isaac. We'll go Michael Redd. Finally figured out how to finally play good defense and stop people from scoring on me, SB. Hey, I know that RCA the Great put out actually, I mean, he has a couple really good videos that have to do with just playing smarter defense. So hopefully it was something like that. Well, could use Larry. Who would be a good player to slot in here? Okay, maybe not a duo. Full court press and Ty Debo's defensive settings, double or hard hedge always. Yep, that's not a bad idea. Defensive theme team. Good. Holy shit, 2K MyTEAM on PC is wild. I believe that. Playing good defense, but it's not for sure unless you full court press. Fair. Sending bodies doesn't work on good players. I mean, the championship game in the 250K tournament was 2 guys that were full court pressing. I'd say they're decent at the game. You know what? Let's try Will Barton. And then for the rest of it, we'll just put some garbage men on the end of the bench here. Does Will Barton have range? He has catch and shoot, posterizer, quick first step. And he comes with range. This Will Barton might actually be really good. Dark Matter KG on PC is a buy now, and Opal Kirilenko is 5k. That sounds about right. It does. You just have to win the animation game and make the right stops. Yep. Sounds about right to me. All right, screw it. Let's try this out for a quick game of Unlimited. Why not? We got to play it anyway. And if we win, it doesn't matter. All I have to do is score more than them. I need a Mark Jackson redeem. Okay. Step 1, get redeems working. Step 2, Mark Jackson redeem. That is perfect. Tom Brady, 12-12-87. Boston, you're trash using Zen. All right. I feel like he went into the menu, saw that I was using Michael Red, and just quit. But whatever, let's try and get into a second one here. What's up? What's going on, Ernie? How you doing today? How much MT you have? Yep. Yep, I got a little bit sold. I sold Kareem and Giannis. And they sold for a decent little bit. And then I sold a lot of the other cards that I had that I wasn't using, and I've been literally taking hours to go through like bronzes, silvers, golds, selling everything for like 800 MT. I'm not going for the Dark Matter Tatum, no matter how good he is. Is Red better than MJ or T-Mac? He's been extremely good in the games that I've used him for. How much did you get for Kareem? I saw one go for more than 624. Yeah, Reaper sold his for 650, 652, I think he said. Mine sold for, I think, 614. So, not terrible. Going home from a 22-hour day, driving, trying to stay awake. LA traffic is ass. That's crazy. That is too much. Oh, let's see what we got here. Oh, Opal Giannis, Ruby. What the hell is this guy's team? What am I watching? Clem Haskins. DM Dam was a letdown. DM who? Alright. So far we're 3 whites each. Or sorry, 3 white, 3s total. Oh no. Alright, four white 3s have gone in. How is that even a foul? But alright. Good job on the contest. I never understand when people leave their mics on. It's like, you can see it, that it's on. Oh, yep, delayed inbound. I knew that was going to fuck me over. Get swatted. Wow! Mashes square, gets a steal. Hey, there we go, a miss. Thank you. Got Kareem for 450K. Not bad at all. Oh, it's free agent Derrick Rose. I thought it was the Sapphire one. There you go. Oh yeah, I want to check out this Will Barton's release. Pretty good. Will Barton, 1 for 1. I don't see anybody complaining if they tune down non-green makes. I'd be fine with it. Even myself, I make too many of them. I agree. There's no dark matter Damian Lillard. Yep, there is not. Dude, Will Barton. Back-to-backs. Too many whites go in? Yeah, especially on PS4. At least it's not as bad as PS4. What's this thing with JR? There's apparently some way to get 150k XP. No one knows exactly what it is yet. A lot of people are pretending they do. 100% smother, doesn't matter. Playing defense is useless. Killian Hayes is a bucket. Current gen, we can finally get the shot meter up. We finally got the shot meter update. Oh, didn't know that. Don't pretend you're gonna play on ball. Player of the game and unlimited with Ty Lue, imagine. I mean, that isn't a terrible idea. Like, that's not a bad suggestion. Ooh. Alright, another white. 3 whites on 100% smothered. This got me dying. It's a lot of fun, man. At least you know defense doesn't matter. Oh, he got lucky. And then, yeah, everyone just parts the Red Sea for him. Is Ty Lue really a gold card? No, it just says he's a gold. Oh, really? No green. That's on me. Terrible shot. Hey. I wonder if he's going to mash square here. Yeah, Michael Red might make that. Take me back to the Season 1 Grant player of the game. Oh, that Horace Grant was so bad. Oh, Michael Red, damn it. I didn't think I'd still be moving. Oh, that's a good foul. A1 dribbling, yep. Yeah, that Season 1 Horace Grant was so terrible. Getting player of the game online with him was not worth like the 200 XP you got for it. What? Okay. I wonder if this is going to go to Giannis. Who could have guessed? Terrible shot. Oh, that's not contested. It was an accomplishment. I did 8.884 with that man. He's pretty bad. You said it took how many hours for Michael Red? Like 10? Maybe 9? I just hate playing against these guys that control one player the entire game. Like, I get it. You're bad. But don't make me have to choke on it. And it works for him, too. Oh, God. I hate those stumble catches, man. That sucks. That's fine. We're up 5. Played like garbage. Our best... I mean, yeah, our best player is Michael Red, but... Giannis is definitely better than Mo Bamba. If I wanted to, I could really just off-ball the the Ben Simmons that he was using. Is this Josh Jackson? Oh, that's Thad Young. Okay. Really, Ruby Tatum. Okay. Oh, what a terrible play. Yeah, Michael Red's gonna make shots. What is going on? This is every game of Unlimited, man. This is just... It's just awful. And I'm not gonna lie, the fact that he took out Giannis, like, he just loses now. If you can only play with one player, you can't take that player out. Nice shot, though. A couple decent ones. But don't worry, I'm gonna start dribble godding it. That's what I'm known for. Jesus. This guy's playing a game of how contested can I make my shot selections. I didn't want to shoot that at all. What? Oh my god. Good god. Look at how aggressively the dude is off ball. Oh, there you go. Now he's on ball. Now we can just go in, get fouled. Yeah. Is he done? He's done. All right. Keep playing online. This is too funny. It's just ridiculous. I like how that's his breaking point. He was done after that? Yeah. Interesting decisions from my guy here. You know what? Why not? Let's just get another game of Triple Threat Online out of the way. We'll go Admiral, Scotty. I think Kawhi. Kawhi is my most reliable scorer. Next Gen Online is dope. Yeah, people like to quit. Woo! Snatch block on the AI help. And then a terrible shot that goes in. At least it looks like it to me. Should I get a face tattoo? No. I mean, I guess you already have a job, so it's fine, but 9 times out of 10, I'm going to say face tattoo. Actually, 99 times out of 100, I'm going to say nope to a face tattoo. Let's see. Oh, I wonder if he's going to cross over to the right. Oh, he did it! And he greens it, because that's not contested. This game is great. And that's not green. Damn. I cannot get these releases straight right now. I knocked the ball loose, so now I'm out of position as a defender because, you know, don't play defense. There we go. Green. Fuck, man. Just blows by Kawhi like he's not there. That's pretty good. Oh, fuck. That's fine. At least Kawhi Leonard is really good. Yep, handoff. Wow, that's the shot that he took. In his head, he's like, this'll show him. Jesus. Good shot selection. Top 5. This guy definitely plays rec. I think I've been on this guy's rec team 1,000 times. 2K devs need to juice it again like they did in 18-19. I think they just need to boost on-ball defense. Like, your players can move a little bit faster, like 5% faster when you're on-balling them or something. 'Cause it's... They need to reward guys that play on-ball defense. Alright, there we go. Let me do 6 crossovers in the backcourt in a 3-on-3 game. And then we'll take a step back 3, because that's, you know, that's what you want to do. Good lord. Yeah, fuck it, I'll just gap Mark Eaton. I don't even care anymore. I wonder if he screen and rolls. Is this the shot? Great. 3 hunting so hard that he avoids taking the open dunks. Thank you. We'll green another one. Shot aiming and shot meter bullshit. Yeah. Oh my god. Did you know this guy can curry slide? God damn. What a talented basketball player. That's probably... Oh, I thought that was going to drop. We'll just drop step spin dunk him. Just a few version. I hate this game when it does that. Yeah. Like, Goober Patrol. This guy is leading the charge. What a dunce. Oh, man. There's no way. I gotta just check this thing. Oh my god. Dude, what? How? Finish both of my sleeves. Hey. Sleeves are solid. I can't get into the face tattoo though. It's just I don't know. Never got pressed harder than that day. That guy was sick, man. Y'all rocking with the keyboard ASMR? Sorry, I just realized that DBG managed to make an 11, almost 12-minute video out of Sam saying that there were Easter eggs in Battlefield, which is like a very well-known thing in the gaming community. That guy can make a 10 plus minute video on anything. Getting a face tat? That sounds about right, Jimmy. I believe you. Jesus Christ. Okay. What is happening? Okay. Let's get this ready. We'll go Wendell Carter Jr. Got to pay the bills in some way. Yeah. Lads. I just don't understand. Oh man, you talking about the one he just put up? Yep. Everything hashtag everything is content. There's the rebound. First 2K you played? NBA 2K. Like literally NBA 2K for the Dreamcast. Was the first 2K I played. Talks about Sam talking about Battlefield for 12 minutes. That's almost impressive, to be honest. So he's reaching? Well, I mean, what do you think? Remember, guys, there's never anything wrong with using your own brain. DBG is the king of 10-minute vids. Yep. Jesus, man. I never understand it when these guys just bite the hand that feeds. Where it's like, hey, you know that company that's like giving you guys exposure and locker codes and like putting your name on their tweets and in their code, so anyone that wants something has to type your name and be like, oh, I wonder who this guy is. And then you sit there and you're like, these codes are bullshit. It's like, oh yeah, no, forget the advertising of your channel or your site or whatever. Like, and I know DBG isn't signed. I'm not talking about DBG here. I'm just talking about a lot of guys in general where they sit there and they bitch about 2K and it's like, man, they are giving you every opportunity. DBG can make a 10-minute video of him taking a shit. I believe that. Genuinely, if DBG made a video of him taking a shit, it would get 2,000 views in the first minute. Me too, I was in the 9th grade. Yes, sir. 3 kills, 1k damage, 3rd place on a game that teammate left. That's always fun. Y'all rocking with the green screen? Yeah, you guys gotta let me know what you think. Personally, I really like it. I think it ups the quality. I think it's good that now I can have the screen bigger so you guys can see the game a little bit better. I've been a big fan. So was Killsamoy the reason we lost creator codes with his fallout with 2K and sponsoring an empty site right after? Probably didn't help. I can't speak exactly to that. Little half-court shot to win the game, by the way. I think it's a big dub and the chair stays. The chair stays? I might have to get a shorter back chair. Because I think it blocks out a little too much. And I also can't ever put my hat on backwards, because if I do this, it hits the back of the headrest. So, we'll see. It's better than before? I think so. For me, 1.1k damage is above average. Oh yeah, that's a big game. Yeah, I don't think it was solely Killsamoy. I don't think what he did would help his cause. I just know that there's a lot of creators that it's like, hey, maybe calm down with what you're doing here. It's a bad look. Bulls heat check. Okay. So we are officially in double vault territory. I'll follow my team drama. What happened with Killsamoy? I think he's just no longer signed with 2K as an official creator. But I don't know the details for sure. And I mean, I still think that probably no one opens more packs than... None of the content creators open more packs than Killsamoy, so... Couldn't have been that bad. Poor Boy Sin always respects 2K. I have never heard anything bad about Poor Boy Sin. I've just also never watched him. So I don't even know how his content is, because I've literally never seen anything of his. I know his name comes up all the time. And obviously I know who he is because of like the locker codes and stuff. And wasn't he one of the mayors? But I mean, if I haven't heard anything bad about him, it probably means that there's not a whole lot to say. He's a park player? I figured he's a park player. The only park players I know are Ticino and... That's it. Off the top of my head. Poor Boy Sin had a beef with a 14-year-old once? I mean, yeah, but it's the internet. Like, age... If someone's giving you a bunch of shit, it doesn't really matter how old they are. Like, talk shit to them. He plays my team too? Fair enough. He's not a park player. He plays my team mainly. Sure. Again, doesn't really matter to me what he does. This year he plays my team mainly. In the past, was he predominantly a park player? By the way, you guys would obviously know better than me. Is Ticino, like, really good at the game? He's hit Legend a couple times? That's pretty crazy. I've never even remotely gone for Legend, but I know that it's, like, a crazy, time-consuming thing to do. Ticino's insane. I've seen him play, and I feel like he's good. But I know he does a lot of the wager stuff, but... I'm the best 2K player, at least in the park, because 2v2 and 3v3 are different than 5v5. Yeah, oh, for sure. I wonder who the best, like, rec players are. Even without this crazy 150k XP, I think the season reward will be coming a lot sooner this season. I'm already level 28 and still have plenty of XP to grind if I wanted to, and they're giving out more. Yeah, there's a ton available already. Elijah Dream. Elijah's probably one of the best centers. He's the best center I've ever played with. Well, Sam's actually an extremely good center too. But Ty, or not Ty. Dream is like incredible. He's genuinely ridiculous at the game. Percy's really good too. I know he doesn't stream or whatever, but Elijah Dream. He's one of the best that I've seen. Flash 7 award pack. I'm pretty happy with that. Used to watch Elijah Wan's vids in 2K19. I will say, firsthand, he's extremely fun to have on your team, man. Will 2K April fool us? I don't know. It'd be interesting. See what we get from this Flash 7 pack. Oh yeah, we should open these too. Kobe White. I'm comp now. Cool. Getting ready for that 250K. Matisse. Yay! God. Ah, would have been nice to get something out of that. Bradley Beal, he sells. Do a 4v4 again soon. I can beat SB. I'm not a park player, so yeah, probably. I'd expect you to. He still dribbled for 25 seconds to take a bad shot. I need my comeback on Joel for sure. Gross. There's only 24 on the shot clock. I feel like you're just beginning to understand the joke that Joel was making. I think the joke is that you get shot clock violations. Damn it. I got a green. I have a big man for park. Nice. Went into hyperbolic time chamber for a bit and he thinks he's a beast. Hit that SSJ5. Oh, you kids. You kids and your animes. Remember searching up SSJ 100 and freaking out? Well, it also kind of depends. Because they scale it differently sometimes. Marcus Smart last night, hilarious. Because some people consider like the monkey form to be Super Saiyan 1. I think that Toriyama said something about how that's actually the first Super Saiyan. And then the yellow hair is Super Saiyan 2, but and that apparently there's like a gold monkey, a gold what's it called? I forget the name. Yeah, there we go. There's a golden grade 8, but that's in GT, so it's technically not canon. Okay, that makes sense. I genuinely don't remember everything with DBZ. It's been a long time. What's your favorite like story arc in Dragon Ball? Anyone that's watched it. I don't know why for me, but for me it's always the Ginyu Force. I fucking love it. I love the Ginyu Force. Look at the diamond and pink diamond AI. There is secret codes on his wristbands. Okay. They're also good. I love Ginyu Force. Chase, Berta. What was it? Chase, Berta, Rikum, Captain Ginyu, and who's the frog? I forget his name. But he has the most overpowered ability ever. He holds his breath and stops time. Like, what? And what is it? Zarbon and Dodoria are Frieza's other lackeys. Frieza Goku battle. Vegeta dies. So powerful as a kid. That was pretty crazy. Vegeta dying was huge. Cell was awesome. There was the one movie, so I don't know if you guys count it. But there was the one movie where they have basically the Cell games, except it's with BoJack. Goldo, that was his name. Goldo sounds right. Who's the best defensive? Yeah, we'll use TJ. Remember AI stepped over Tai Lu? Really? I don't think anyone would ever get that comparison. AI is the key or the answer. Cause that was his and then okay. No, I don't think anyone remembers that Allen Iverson ever stepped over Tyronn Lue. I don't think anyone's ever brought that up since it happened. When Frieza came to Earth and Trunks sliced him up. Still here just playing Unlimited? It's all good, man. I think it was someone else. Yeah, I thought that was Andre Miller. Doggo? We have a doggo request? Okay. I think it's only fair. Mookie. It's kind of passed out, but didn't even happen in the finals. Who cares? Exactly. Mookie check. All right. Let's get a quick Mookie check. Hi, buddy. Come here. Come here. Oh, he's literally just like kicking his legs out. He's not having it. Here, we can probably just do this. Got all four of his legs right there. He has no interest in being part of a Mookie check right now. No mod, just mooks. All right, I think that's good. Passed out, Buffy? Yeah, he's a sleepy dude. Mookie Blaylock, yep, he's definitely chilling. Yeah, he's comfy. He's like, I'm calling him over, and he's like, what? No. Someone has JR. Prevere has Internet Explorer, is what we learned today. How hard is it to get Lou? Couldn't tell you, man. Don't have him. Back to your regular programming, thank you. Thank you. Tired from all the account grinding you had to do for you? Yeah, that's a joke that'll never get old. Yeah, someone has JR. No idea how to get Tyloo. And yeah, I assume we'll figure it out down the line. There we go. Doc raid. What? No way. Troy Holic, Sexton a dog, Royal Jamari, welcome back. Haha. Are we really getting a Doc raid? Mini 2 hype. Oh, damn. Valkeys, Ashlyn, the NNE show, Kinsbrunner, Ariel, Broncos, Zachary. Yo, Utku, Lucy C Splash Central. Bro. Sorry, there is a tiny bit of a stream delay here. Leparky, Shanigan, Mr. Fourth Quarter, Cutie Flicks, Carco, Alex Swalinski. Yo, oh my god, man. Different Mario. Look at all these people. Holy crap. CP the Doc, Mr. 10K himself, coming through huge. I'm sorry, I'm trying to catch all your guys' names. The chat is moving a lot faster than I am used to. Brick TV, Timo, OG Joe Mom, Caleb, Rayo, Zarian, whoa. Oh man, Markavian. Big shout out to CP the Doc. If I miss anyone's name, I truly apologize. I'm trying to read it, but I can't read that fast. Doc raid, holy crap, guys. Get him to 1K, guys. With a raid like this, man, it's feeling like it's totally possible. Peleg? Had to return the favor from all your raids. We got Julius early. Hey! Congrats on Julius, man. I can't believe how well your grind is already going this season, man. You missed me. Flossie, shut up. Flossie is Jimmy. Denied Sin, the new Mellow, Near Many, Lil J, Trey. I know Trey from Medi's streams, I believe. AJ Davis, Legend Gaming, Dan Whiteman, just sub. Thank all you guys so much. Doc is the absolute man. No Limit Zoe, what's going on, man? Again, if I missed any names, I thoroughly apologize. I tried to catch them all, but holy crap, man. I'm new, shout out please. What's going on, Prime? Rayo, I'm a new subscriber and I dropped a like because of Doc. I appreciate that. And Doc, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Doc's a legend. We were talking about him earlier on stream, man. He's one of my favorite guys in the community. So anyone that's coming through from him, I appreciate you guys. Shout out to MT, please. You look old. I do look old. I do feel old today, too. Matthew, what's going on? Justin Turnbull. Just subbed up. Thanks, Brandon. Big 1K soon, SB. Thank you so much, Zoe. Splash, what's going on? Yeah, man, a thing like that from Doc is definitely gonna help the growth for the channel, man. That's insane. Thank all you guys so much for coming through. I really appreciate it. I hate to be that guy, because, you know, but if you are new in and you can like and sub up on the way in, we're definitely trying to hit 1,000. And you know what? Just to sprinkle in the sympathy, it's my birthday on this upcoming Sunday, so hey, happy birthday to me, right? Just to beg for more subs, because I need them, man. Sub, man, thank you. Is it Utku or Utku? 250 games, no market. Oof, that is tough. Man's finally got a chair. Yep. Double vault grind. Yeah, so we're trying hard to either get Jerry Sloan or get in the glitch market. I haven't done it yet. Tragic Ronson, love the name, thank you. You're the GOAT, keep grinding, my guy, and happy birthday. Thank you so much, Justin, I appreciate that. Yeah, man, we're gonna try and get Jerry Sloan and eventually Fat Lever, and damn, man, I'm just trying to get my grind like even a tiny bit on the same level as Doc. Happy upcoming birthday, man, just subbed, I appreciate it. Whoa, Ashton Rickford subbed, thank you so much, man. I appreciate all you guys. What's crazy is that with the delay on notifications, because my notification sounds like this here. I'm just gonna autoplay one here. It sounds like that. So what's gonna happen is in like 3 hours from now, I'm gonna have a ton of Kawhi Leonard laughs playing in the background, and I'm gonna hear them, and it's gonna freak me the hell out. So thank all you guys for scaring me later tonight. I appreciate it. It happens every time, man. But I really appreciate everybody for coming through. And yeah, man, we went the opposite route that Doc did. Doc started out doing the offline grind. He got Mel Daniels. I forget who we got from the market, but he got Julius Randle. DPDP, we got the Doc raid. Yes, sir. I went the other way. We do have Michael Red, which is very nice, because that means I don't have to play anymore Unlimited unless it's just for XP, which is very, very nice to have, because I am not a big fan. You got Frank. That's who we got. Thank you, Lil J. Appreciate that. Jimmy hitting up the watch hours there. Almost at 125. Caleb, yep. He got Frank. That is very cool. Frank Ntilikina. And, I mean, I know he also wants Julius, or he got Julius Randle. So he has Frank Ntilikina. That's right. He even told me that earlier. Horse fan for life on Twitter. Fair enough. That's right, though. He got Frankie Smokes. So now his all-time Knicks team is looking nice. You already got Red summing up. Appreciate that new mellow. Kind of want to spend a whole day playing Domination. I do, and then at the same time, I also am like, if I'm not doing it on stream, it's going to be tough, man. Look at Jimmy, man, the GOAT supporter. Jimmy's put his hours in here, man, for sure. But yeah, we do have a Michael Red gameplay. I'm actually just editing. I did a gameplay that's Michael Red, but I know there's already a few Michael Red gameplays. So I made mine an all-time Bucks lineup. So we use Oscar Robertson, Michael Red, Ray Allen, Giannis, and the Kareem. So we use the best version of all those guys available. And then on the bench, we threw in Sidney Moncrief, Chris Middleton, Marcus Johnson, Paul Pressey, Bob Dandridge, Terry Cummings, Vin Baker, and Ersan Ilyasova. So any Bucks fans, I mean, that's something. Horseman for Life, Twitter follow. I'm almost at 100 followers. Huge, huge, huge. Joel, it's SP's birthday on Sunday. Yeah, my birthday is Easter Sunday. I'm going to be 1,046 years old. So you think I'll ever hit these hours in your stream? I mean, hey, man, the way that you hang out in here, I wouldn't be surprised if you hit it for Zoe. So yeah, man, April 4th, I'm going to be old as shit. And that's where we'll be at. Markavian McLean just got the notification that you subbed on my phone, but not on Streamlabs. Keep getting badge packs. Hey, it could be worse, man. If you get a sniper or a Deadeye, or let's see, what else is really good right now? Handles for Days still sells for a lot. There are a few other ones, but Deadeye Sniper, Handles for Days, and what was it? Blinders. Those are the badges that sell for a ton. So badge packs aren't necessarily a bad thing. Never get past Pink Diamond and Unlimited. I can only sweat so much. I'm telling you guys, I'll show you really quick right now. I just pay for my membership to Zoe's channel and call it a day. I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing either, Jimmy. Let's see. Hopefully, vault back-to-back. Back-to-back vaults. Let's get something. Come on. Pressed old head? Yes, sir. 1,046 years old. Chill. Dude, the way my legs feel today after 2 days in a row of basketball, it feels like about 1,046. Give or take a couple years. Let's rip these badge packs quick. Just got Jerry Sloan. Congratulations, Dave. That's a big pickup. I really want to try him. Rim Protector, the bronze and silver sell for a lot. The gold does not. I gotta get a link for Floki, man. That guy has all the pricing. Footback Boss, that's not gonna sell for much. So there's the Method 3.0 video. That's the method I used for Kevin McHale. Rounded up, 1050. Call it even. Believe it or not, this is the lineup that I used for... Here, I'm just going to do this. This is the lineup that I used to get Michael Red for the most part. Obviously, there was a little bit of matching up and stuff. But you get a 68 overall. Trey Burke has a 93 3-ball if you're using Phil Jackson. Or an 87 with a grit and grind coach. Floki posts the prices on Twitter. I know, I need to get like a link to all that. Are you going for JR? I'm definitely going to get JR. Go to 2KDB Twitter. They have badge prices. I did not know that. That's interesting to know. Thank you, Benicio. What happened to Doc? I saw he was live for one. He was only live for 1 hour. He got Julius Randle. He said, I'm streaming till he gets Julius. It's like how one time I said I'm streaming until I get Wilt Chamberlain, and then we made terrible decisions. 2K tripping with 150k today. It'll be interesting. But yeah, so if you use these guys, you have a 68 overall team, but you get a 96 3-ball on Matt Thomas. Jordan Nwora has an 80, and he's 6'8", so he can actually play the power forward. And then Bull gets up to an 89 3-ball with Billy Donovan. And he's 7'2". So you can use this lineup. You can very, very reliably shoot threes with all 5 of these players. And I mean, yeah, with Phil, it goes up to a 69 just because of them being on fire. But something that's much more realistic is use Billy Donovan. Everybody but Bull gets it. So, yeah, everyone has an 85-ish plus 3-ball. And the worst that's going to happen is you run into a guy that has, like, one really good card. Like, 69. Nice. I should have known CP was going to point that one out. But, yeah, if you use all these cards, everybody can shoot, and the only thing you're gonna throw, only thing that people are gonna throw at you, is like the Opal Antoine Jameson, the Dark Matter Zion, you know, one high card, and then a bunch of just garbage tier cards. So as long as you can stop them from scoring on you with one player, you'll be fine, man. So if you guys can get these cards on the cheap, you can even throw badges on them. If you guys haven't watched my Method 3.0 video, I don't even like using the term method anymore after dealing with after blocking Shiro Gohan on every platform possible. But the strategy that I used in that method video that was linked is basically use heat check cards because all of them have 3 badge slots. So even bronze level cards like Dakota Mathias, you can put catch and shoot on them. You can put range on them. You can put clamps on them if you want. You can put quick first step. So you make these 67 overall cards into usable cards online. You're almost out of breath, slow down. Very true. But yeah, Bull. You can add rebound chaser, catch and shoot. Make these cards into something useful. So if you're running into a guy that only has one good card and all bronzes, you're going to be able to steamroll him with a team like this because everybody can shoot. And Epic Pixel YT, that guy got absolutely destroyed. SP has control over the market. Yeah, you know me. I'm basically DBG. It would be a bad time to play the Step Bro sound, right? Maybe. I didn't realize matchmaking worked like that. It does. It's a little bit overall steamroller badge. Yes, it's a little bit overall based. I don't think the tier that you're in matters at all because I matched up with guys in like the silver and bronze tier when I was in the opal tier to get Michael Red. We had to sell, like I said, we're back up with our MT count because we had to sell Oscar, Giannis, and Kareem. But we got Michael Red here. Haven't really added anything to him except I put Fade Ace on him because why not? He's got an 84 post fade. But yeah, the God Squad is looking like this. We got Magic, Michael, Scotty, West, D-Rob, Killian Hayes, Michael Jordan, Kawhi Leonard, Kermit Washington, Dirk, Gary, Clyde, and Michael Porter Jr. I can't believe I missed Doc getting the Opal Human Beyblade. I would have 2 mil, but Wilt, I'd probably have closer to 2.5, and then if I didn't have Phil as well, I'd probably have about 4 million MT. Why'd you sell Kareem? David Robinson's like either as good or like 95% as good, and I'm pretty happy with how the team looks, to be honest. Like, I'm a fan of how David Robinson plays. I like his release more, which was a big one. And yeah, man, I just really like this team. This Killian Hayes is my favorite point guard in the game. I use Magic Johnson for defense. Chill with a human Beyblade talk. He is a little bit. Use heat check Dean Wade. He has a 78 3-pointer and an 80 plus standing and driving dunk. I think the Jordan Nwora is like as good or better than Dean Wade. And him being on fire as well will raise your overall a little bit. Kermit's good. Kawhi's great. And then this Michael Porter Jr. I have the best. I have the best Scottie Pippen, Michael Porter Jr., and Killian Hayes in the game. And if you want to know what I mean by that, I paid $470,000 for this Scottie Pippen. He has Chase Down Artist Hall of Fame added and Bullet Passer. Can't remember. He has 2 that he already had at gold, but this one also happens to have Ankle Braces, Deadeye, Blinder, Needle Threader, Hot Zone Hunter, and Heat Seeker. This Scottie Pippen is my favorite card in the game. He's unbelievable. Worth every penny. Sounds like an overpay? Nope. My Scotty has 38 Hall of Fame badges, a diamond contract, and slashing Grinches. So 99 speed, 99 acceleration, 91 ball handle, 95 driving dunk. I'm pretty happy with Scotty. Considering he's also my favorite player of all time, definitely not an overpay. And then Michael Porter Jr. has some extra badges to him as well. And yeah, normal Opal Pippen is a buyout. Doesn't matter to me. I got him with the diamond contract, Grinches, 8 extra Hall of Fame badges. To me, that's worth the extra MT. It's worth the extra MT for me to say that I have the best Scottie Pippen in 2K. And then with Phil, yeah, he goes up to a 99 3-ball. You know, he's unreal. He's unreal. He hits moving shots like crazy. So, yeah, that's what the God Squad looks like. But let's get back into some double vault action here. Glad I had to spend 20 hours to get Randall. I mean, it's RNG, man. Some people are lucky. You know, like I got Chuck Person. I got him in my very first game of Triple Threat when he came out. Terry Dishinger probably took like 110 games, I think. 50 up in here? Yeah, Jay. Yeah, Jay. We got a big raid from CP the Doc. The GOAT, Mr. 10K himself. 87.2. Can Scotty pipe me? Jesus Christ. It's like my favorite quote on nicknames, where it's, you know, the short forms of Richard, or the short forms of the name Richard are either Rick or Dick. And the question was, how do you get Dick from Richard? And the answer is, you ask nicely. I feel like the same applies for Scotty. Imagine they released a historic perimeter-centric coach. I feel like they could do that with Don Nelson, or maybe even Red Auerbach, even though Red Auerbach might be more post-centric. It's the most toxic thing in the world, yep. It would be good, man. It would be good. But yeah, I feel like we might get like a Rick Adelman. Why am I shooting with TJ McConnell? Might be the, yeah, Rick Adelman, what's his name? Red Auerbach, Pat Riley, all sorts of stuff like that. Red definitely post-centric. Yeah, I would agree with that. But yeah, you know, I think if we get some of these historic coaches, I wouldn't complain. Like, as someone who locked in for Phil Jackson, I think it'd be great to get Red Auerbach, to get Don Nelson, to get Pat Riley. I'd be happy with all of that, as long as we can get like whatever's below bronze for Rick Pitino. An Evo coach card. You know what? I feel like you said that as a joke, Joel, but I kind of think that would be sick. Like, start out with a card that has very bad or like no boosts, and it's like win 100 games, or win, you know, 50 games using players that have a 99 proficiency, and then it boosts them up to like a diamond or a pink diamond coach. I think that would be sick. How'd you get Michael Red so quick? Matching up a little bit, but also having to win a lot of games. It's all the same principles are in the Method 3.0 video. If you guys haven't seen that, it's just !method. I hate that Method has been associated with like all these bullshit, you know, glitchy, you know, how to open the glitched vault every time method, and it's just a lie. But Method is just a strategy, so I mean, I could just call it it was dubbed by the chat to be the SB method of how to go 12-0. So the first video I did, I got Paul Pierce in about a day and a half in season 1. And that was by using Gold JJ Barea, Silver Lonnie Walker, Silver Josh Okogie, Sapphire Ben Simmons, and Gold Mo Bamba. I did that for seasons 1 and 2. And then they started to update cards a little bit more. So then once the heat checks came out, I switched over and I started doing the new SB method. which was use heat check cards because all of them can get any badge added and they each have 3 empty badge slots. So if you take a card that already has a bunch of like gold badges, the one in the example that I use is De'Aaron Fox. The De'Aaron Fox starts with 14 bronzes and 6 silver badges, but he's only an 83 overall card. So you could upgrade it so he has 20 gold badges and then add any 3 badges of your choice to him. So if you wanted to, you can get that heat check De'Aaron Fox to have range extender, clamps, and say like Deadeye or Blinders or Rebound Chaser or whatever, Intimidator, something like that. So you can upgrade that De'Aaron Fox, and then if he's on fire, all of his offensive stats go up by as much as 11. So then all of a sudden you have an 83 overall De'Aaron Fox that doesn't impact your overall that much, but he's got an 80 plus 3 ball, 92 speed, 85 driving dunk, really good defense, and you have like some very key badges, right? So those things matter, and you still have a low overall. So it's a good method to not come up with like these, against these god squads and not deal with 5-out pick and roll spam every single game. Because if you're using a 72 or a 68 overall team, you're going to be playing against guys that are in that same ballpark that are typically only going to have one good player. And I'm sure if you guys have been playing, it sounds like this is a seminar. It's a little bit of a seminar. Thank you guys for coming to my TED Talk. If you guys are playing against a player who only has one good card and doesn't know how to score with his bronzes or anything like that, you're going to have a really easy time because you only have to guard one player. So it makes it a lot easier for me, and it made it a lot more enjoyable for me to play Unlimited because I'm using 5 players. I'm not going up against the same play every single time. I'm winning a lot of games, and like I said, I was just having fun, which it's a video game. That should be your goal. Like, winning is fun, but it's also fun to not have to, all right, I'm going to spend 2.5 minutes on my settings, and then I'm going to hope I get the right animations, and I'm going to hope my AI doesn't decide to be completely stupid today. So the reason I liked my method is it put me in more control of what was happening. So like I said, if you guys haven't seen that, I would check it out. Whether you guys use the same lineups, or the same, exact strategy as me, it's basically just like a theory crafting kind of thing where you can take the same principles and be like, okay, I like this, the players that I used this time around, like I said, were heat check Trey Burke. And it's like, you know what, he's a little smaller, he's not as good as on defense, but he's fast and he has a lower overall, which lets me use different players. So I really liked using it because it just felt like I had control over what I was doing. And like I said, it is 100% easier to do if you're matching up with other players that are doing the same thing. And you can get some easy quit-out wins. Like, yeah, that's kind of garbage, but I don't want to sweat out 68 games, really. Call me Meech. Whoa, who's this green screen guy? What's going on, Meech? I know, man. The wifey got it for me for an early birthday gift. You do a Fall Guys stream? Oh, no. Fall Guys is not my forte. You could use old outdated cards that are still good to lower your overall. Exactly. 46 in the stream, is that a new high? I think we've been over 70 a couple times. But as far as like people hanging out for an extended period of time, I think the only other day I'd say that compares to this would be the day that I locked in for Phil Jackson. And that's only because NBA 2K MyTEAM retweeted my post of it. So we got a lot of people coming through for that. Because I was actually the first person to get Phil Jackson. But yeah, man, we're getting some love, and Meech, the reason we have so many is because of a CP the Doc raid. Because CP is a legend. Didn't know you were a clout demon? You know me, man. I'm always seeking clout. I never say anything controversial or unpopular. Cart Narcs is funny as fuck, but it's just because of how annoying the guy doing it is. Couldn't tell you I know who it is. Jay, hey, what's going on, Jay? Among Us? We could do an Among Us stream. like I was saying, we're doing at 1,000. We're doing a 24-hour stream. We did one the day that 2K21 launched. It didn't go great, but I think I've grown a lot as a content creator or a streamer or whatever the hell you want. I'm just as some dude. And the setup has definitely gotten better. So we're gonna improve some stuff, and then we're gonna do another 24-hour stream to celebrate 1,000 subs. And yeah, we might end up doing some non-2K stuff, or maybe at least some non-MyTEAM stuff. We might do Park, we might do Among Us. You know what? Largely, I think what we'll do is we'll have votes in the chat, and I'll leave it up to you guys what we do. There's a new Among Us season, I'm pretty sure. I've literally never played Among Us. I have it. I got it on Steam, so I could actually play it on computer and stream it. JW face reveal? That was at 69 subs, man. Or no, we did the JW foot reveal at 69 subs. That's right. We did the face reveal at 420 subs. Even open packs. That's true. That's true. Ooh, the 1,000 mark. We may have to get JW or Nicole to open some packs on stream or something. We'll see. Michigan gameplay at night. Yep. Face reveals on the 24-hour stream. That's true. That's true. That's what it was. Eye eating con. Oh, that's right. He opened like the promos that you started the game with. I forgot about that. We're not doing MyTEAM the whole time. Probably not. Probably not. Unless there's something like super interesting to do. Got to get a mix of games in there. I'd be down. Open promo packs on the 24. Yeah. You're right. And sorry, I missed what CP said there. You deserve it all, man. Keep on doing what you're doing 100%. I appreciate it so much, man. I'm so glad that there's guys like Meech and guys like Lino and guys like CP. Obviously he doesn't stream anymore, but guys like Sam that just genuinely like want the best for the community. You know, like it's not all a race. It's not all, you know, trying to take one up on somebody. I'm glad that Prime deleted that, Alex, but I think that reveal at 1,000, that's a good way to go from getting monetized or partnered to immediately getting banned. I remember this because I watched a bit of it a few weeks ago. Oh, fair enough. I can participate if I corner sit. I'll volunteer to be the corner sitter in rec, but then what's Austin gonna do? Just playing Domination for the jerseys. I want some of these jerseys, man, 100%. I think they look awesome. You inspired me with your method. I just bought gold quick first step for heat check Jeff Teague. Hell yeah, man. It's honestly, I know it sounds like weird, but I promise you guys it's more fun to play the way that I've been doing it and just enjoying yourself and using heat check cards and like trying out new stuff and actually playing 5-on-5 and especially like relying on Bronze Interceptor. That's not bad. Relying on your own basketball IQ to know, like, hey, this is the right pass to make. These are the lanes people should be in. Heat check Luke Kennard is an 84 overall with a 94-3. Exactly, man. You can get some real fun players. That's been the big thing for me. Redeem prize. I was going to say, I was pretty sure we missed out on a vault there. That means this is the glitched market. Badge packs are trash? I disagree. Sometimes they can end up being some really good free MT. But yeah, man, this is what I'm saying, CP. You get Trey Burke out there who can actually play a little bit of defense. When he's on fire, his 3-ball goes up to a 94. Matt Thomas right now. Matt Thomas is the guy. He's been around since like the second iteration of the method. He's got a 96 3-ball. And you can throw range on him. I threw Hot Zone Hunter on him because he has hot zones most places outside the 3. Jordan Nwora is my small forward or my power forward option. And then Bol, Mr. Bol goes up to an 85 3-ball at 7'2" with a 75 ball handle. So trust me, man, if you guys are doing this, like I said, this is a 68 overall team. If you're going up against all bronzes, you are going to rain threes on them with these guys. Like, I wish I had more of the gameplay saved, but I was torching guys who had, like I said, Opal Antoine Jameson, Opal Chris Webber, Dark Matter Zion. And yeah, Matt Thomas is the man. And yes, I miss JJ Barea. We might have to figure out if we can get his heat check on the team somehow. Then boom, you run into all Dark Matters. Hadn't happened yet. I ran into one team that had a lot of good players on it. What do you think the Opal Mystery player is? No idea, man. I'm very curious to see how these things are going to play out. They got a lot of free content coming out this season, and we don't know what any of it is in advance, and I don't hate that. I'm kind of excited to be surprised. Do you miss Okogie that much? I do miss Josh Okogie. He's one guy. If I could get like an Opal or a Dark Matter of any 5 cards, it would be. I wouldn't say Ben Simmons because I know he will get an Opal or better, but it would be JJ Barea, Lonnie Walker, Josh Okogie, Michael Porter Jr., and Mo Bamba. Those are the OGs. As in OGs. Opal Meech. Meech is definitely a Dark Matter. Can't do it on current gen. You got to get lucky. Sorry, which are you saying that for, Eon? Respect the OGs. Did we hit a what are you doing step, bro, just for Jimmy? I love that answer. Of course. Meech running that newfangled switch all defense, man. The OG method team was the best. That was the most fun I think I had playing it all. Meech's Opal KD. How many times have you bought and sold that KD?
What are you doing, step bro?
The heat check lineup. It's been good for me, Jay. There you go. Oh, the heat check lineup doesn't work on PS4? Legit like 4 times now? Damn. Yeah, that was the big thing, is especially before the PS5 came out. The reason the method worked is you could that was loud as fuck, my bad. Quack quack. The reason the method worked so much is that you'd run into bots a lot of the times. It was you either ran into a starter team or bots. I miss game-breaking stuff where he would just throw it up and it's money. I don't miss that at all, man. Just because everyone could get that card. How to stop yourself from getting monetized? Very true. Extremely true. What am I begging for? Yep. Austin is right. 100% contested cash? Yup. Jalen Okay, can someone tell me how to pronounce Jalen's last name? Is it Lek, Leek, or Leque? Because I don't know, and not knowing a piece of useless NBA trivia kills me. What's better than some family-friendly content? It's extremely friendly amongst that family. 1 hour of watching Joker memes? You know what? If you guys vote on it, we'll do it. Leque? Okay. Because I've said all different versions of it. I've said Lake, Leek, or Leque. +1. Sam's voting for the Joker memes. It's just because Sam has 40 saved up. Like Pepe Le Pew? Okay. Whoa, Sam! I know, guys. We got a living legend here. We got Mr. Battlefield Easter egg leak himself in here. I Glizzy Jew is who I just loaded up with. Jesus. I have to go keep up the good grind, bro. Thank you. Is it near or ner? Where's Ty Lue? I need to see something. Is Ty Lue? Okay, there's no card in the game. Sam is here? Yeah, man. Sam is a legend. That's how I know half the guys that are in here, man. Near Alex has the best ideas, I swear. Cornhub is pretty great. Greek Freak is definitely a fan of anything corn related. Wasn't he in the new DVG video? Yeah. Yeah. He was in the the reading into something too much video. DVG needs to do a TED Talk on how to make a 10-minute long video, and that TED Talk needs to be exactly 10 minutes long. I just subbed from Doc, missed the stream, but saw you rated you when I rewatched. Hey, thank you very much, Hayden. Another shout out to Doc, man. But yeah, DVG is the absolute king of a of the 10-minute video. Did you get rated? Did get rated, Sua. It was CP the Doc, Mr. 10K. He got Julius Randle super quick and decided to come in and make my week. So we're now, God, I don't even know what we're up to as far as subs go. We're probably above 850 now, right? So I was gonna say before today's stream, I was like, do we set 1,000 as the goal for April, or is that too much? And with this raid, man, I mean, God, 1,000, like an extra 150 in the next month doesn't sound impossible. 873, Jesus. Pay your mods? Seriously, I do pay you guys. Have you not been getting your paychecks, Joel? You look familiar too? Yep. Shout out to all these guys. Espay, I'm about to enjoy this warm weather till it gets cold again. Man, we had like 2 days in a row. We use Celsius here instead of what's it called? Fahrenheit. So temperature wise, it was like 21. I don't know how to convert this at all. But it was like 21 degrees Celsius the other day, and then it was below freezing the next day. So I went out, I went into my basketball game and I was just wearing like my shorts and stuff, and then when I came outside, it was so goddamn cold. My like compression shorts were sticking together in ways you just don't want them to. Getting 2300 XP in one game, big W. Finishing one page of Dom at this time of the year is like finding gold for me. It's huge, man. 1K subs, say what are you doing, step bro, 1K times? Could probably do that. W bro, good to see. Oh yeah, yeah, Suha's a good dude. Medi stream, yeah, we raid Medi. We've raided Medi from here a few times too. Medi's a good dude. Medi's raided us too. Medi's a really nice guy. Him, Lino, obviously CP, Sam. I don't think who else I watch. Clutch Nation's a nice dude. Minus 32 times 5 over 9. Yeah. I knew that too, but I can't do the quick maths in the head anymore. Oh, and obviously, yeah, Keon TV. I know a lot of the names that are in here from other chats. And yeah, those are all guys that I like, man. Yeah, I like Energetic. I haven't really watched his streams much. Seems like a nice guy though. I love Clutch's channel. Clutch is a really nice guy. I really like Clutch. He's on the road to 1,000 subs too. He'll get there pretty soon. I don't know why it keeps sending my extra vault to the extras. You guys don't watch Castle Crasher 376? He's a rec legend. I came from Mr. Sam. Yep, Greek Freak is one of the first 50 subs I ever had. I'm gonna just back out of my team quick. Snipe DMAC, Dark Matter T-Mac twice? Jesus. I don't remember Flossie. I remember Jimmy. But I don't know who Flossie is. Second time though I was heated. I know, I'd be like really happy, and then it would happen again, and I'd be like, alright. You know, I was happy on the first snipe, but then, you know, he got it again and just came from your sponsor Jay, who I met through Sam. Yep. Jay's a legend. I was a 69th then, it randomly unsubbed me, and I was a 75th. That will happen, man. YouTube loves to just randomly unsub people. Do you remember? Oh my God, do we actually have Jimmy back? My God. Funny as fuck. At my moments, man. I only got 2 opals? That's fine, man. You honestly don't need opals to be competitive in this game. I played a game earlier against a guy that had a few opals, and we were using Killian Hayes, Jonathan Isaac, Mo Bamba, Michael Red, but I mean he didn't really do a ton. And I forget who our third guy was. I'll remember later. Pick up the free one coming out. Jay, just all the goats. You love to see it. Look at my hours, 125.42. Hey. Look at young Jimmy. Jay just destroying the chat with goats. You love to see it. Jay is the GOAT, though. For those of you guys who don't know, Jay does a lot of like random giveaways and a lot of random trivia stuff, and he's awesome. First game with all heat checks, 20-9, first quarter quit, the SP method for the win. I'm telling you, man, it's genuinely the most fun I have playing the game, is when I'm using these like garbage teams. Because you match up with guys that are like, oh, I'll just use one really good card and I'll just rim run and burr. And it's like, no, man, like, you'll absolutely cook people that don't know how to play. Especially throwing the heat check bull. There was a game, I used heat check bull, and I torched a guy running the new Giannis. He ran into bull. I drew 3 charges and blocked 3 shots in the first quarter. It was hilarious. Does heat check method work on PS4? It did before I had the PS5. I couldn't tell you firsthand if it still is as successful, but I hope it works. By the way, I'm never checking my hours again. That's fine, Jay. He actually had a good team, too. He had Diamond JR, Ruby Thaddeus Young, Pink Diamond Cat, Ruby Bonga, but my heat check Jeff Teague and Zion were cooking. Hell yeah, man. It's fun, man. It's those guys that, like, you don't expect them to be good, and then people will gap them, too, because they're like, oh, it's just what's it called? It's a heat check, or it's you know, Zion, he's not going to shoot. Jeff Teague, he's not going to shoot or blow by me. And then you're just like, by the way, badged up, bitch. And you just start torching guys. Oh, it's fun, man. Especially the cards that are on fire. Because they just get uniform boosts. What would be amazing is if the duos that the current cards have also had them on the heat check version. Because then, like, Jamal Murray and Michael Porter Jr. would be insane. The old commands are full of emojis. Yep, they sure as hell are. It's made reading the chat a little tougher. You want demon time? I just love the hashtags. I love how much effort Joel used to put into making commands. What should I get to eat, bro? That is a good question. My vote is... Get Popeyes, man. Get Popeyes. That's kind of what I feel like getting today. Joel, #1 command maker. We might have to edit this J command to make it slightly fewer goats. Still a lot of goats, but maybe a couple less. Subway cookies for dinner? I can't eat Subway anymore, man. Now that we got a Firehouse subs here, oof. Love from the UK? Thank you, Alex. I appreciate that, man. I can get some Popeyes. Good looks? Hell yeah, man. That's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling some... I was going to say mac and cheese. So I was kind of feeling like, you know what? I want to get a chicken sandwich, mac and cheese, and then the red beans and rice. That's what I'm feeling right now. And then I don't really care what I get to drink. I still got to make an attempt to get my bones to work and try and get a workout in today, but we'll see how that goes. Gas station sushi, also never a bad idea. I've heard that no one has ever gotten sick off of gas station sushi. Subway's good, but Firehouse, oh my god, that place is fire. Dude, it's unreal. Firehouse subs, it's a little bit more expensive. Probably end up paying like 60% more than you would at Subway, but it's so much better. Game changer. What's up? What's going on, Casey? How you doing, man? Nice to see you in here. I know I usually run into you in other streams, other chats. But I hope you're having a good one, man. Flight meal? What was a flight meal? It was like chicken tenders or something. I don't know if you guys had this. Okay, this is a random side tangent. At Burger King, they had these all-dressed chicken nuggets. I don't know if that was just like a local thing or if it was a Canadian thing or if it was everywhere. But holy shit, those were so good. Those were so good, man. I couldn't believe how good those were, especially for Burger King, where their chicken's not usually like top tier. God, it was good. Chicken nuggets and a high C. High C is okay. High C is so like sugary though. Come on, Killian. It's my boy. By the way, another big shout out to 38 people. Like, this is like probably the most people we've had in here as like a consistent thing. We peaked at, what was it? Around 70. And a lot of you guys have been hanging out, and I appreciate that, man. It makes it so much more fun. Holy shit, Alex. That is a drastic swerve. Would you rather swim through 100 meters of poop or 100 meters of dead bodies? The poop would be easier to swim through. It's a little less chunky, hopefully. I would rather not. But that is an interesting would you rather. Y'all are real much for hanging around? 100%, man. And I appreciate that so much, CP. Almost threw up. That kind of thing used to make me kind of, but my brother's a paramedic and my sister-in-law is a nurse in an emergency ward. So the more I hear from them, the less other things bother me now. I'm desensitized by proxy. The less stinky one. It's tough to say though, because it depends. I mean, it depends how long either one has been out. But Andy Dufresne went through 100 meters of shit and came out clean. So if Shawshank can do it, I think I could do it. They've probably seen it all, scary stuff. Absolutely, man. They've seen and told me about some pretty horrific stuff. And they're definitely desensitized to a lot of stuff now. I think the one thing I heard that still I probably shouldn't say it. It's a messed up mental image. Let's maybe get TJ McConnell out of here actually. Throw in who's good on defense? Pat Bev. Casey, I'm sure Doc is not offended. I'm sure that he has the same mindset as me where it's always prioritize your school over watching a stream. I've always told my guys I would much rather they get good grades than me get monetized faster or whatever. You guys' personal lives are more important than the stream getting a couple more views. Trust me. I got 2 picks left on the top Ascension. Pick the last 2, chat. You know my vote, Greek. I'm saying C4 and 69. Wish they would make it 5 tokens instead of 1. It'd be nice, but for the amount of potential tokens you could get over like a couple hours, it would really devalue them. Like, I think 3 tokens would be okay. Appreciate your support nonetheless. Exactly. And like CP knows firsthand, man. I mean, he's in school too. I want to know about the mental image. It's messed up. For Dark Matter Kobe, you need to score 24,000 points with any player. Are you doing it? Probably not. But CP the Doc will have that done in a weekend with Steph Curry. So it looks like he's getting a Dark Matter Kobe. For me, the answer is that Kobe was never one of my favorite players, so the idea of getting him on my team is never that huge of a priority. C4 was a 2 times multiplier. That's not bad, because that also gives you an extra pick. Just went through my heat checks, and I already have Trey Burke. That's a dub. Just me or PD Cat feels like an Opal. I mean, for me, Michael Porter Jr. and Killian Hayes feel like Opals. So there's a lot of cards where it's just because their tier says there's something, doesn't mean anything. Bottom right was 4 tokens? That's not bad. Oh, why would I ever shoot that with Patrick Beverly? Terrible choice. Ah, shit. Side tangent here, because I was just going to say I've never, like, called myself SB. If I'm, like, trying to, like, psych myself up, I usually just say John. I'm John, by the way. So I never like use my alias or like my online name to refer to myself, really. But again, total side tangent. I exclusively refer to Incredible Lino as Lino. And in every video he says, "It's your boy Incredible." And I'm always like, "Oh, does he want me to just say... Does he want me to call him Incredible or Lino?" And I never know what to do, and I don't know if you guys feel the same way. But that's my 1 second of just like, I feel bad if I'm not saying what he wants to do. Hayes has Grinches? Hell yeah, man. Killian Hayes is my favorite point guard in the game, and it's not close. D8 is 500 MT. Okay. What's going on though, Thomas C? Hope you're having a good one. Let's go. Why is he so special? He's 6'5", 6'10 wingspan, plays great defense. He has my favorite shot in the game. He can do all the cheesy bullshit that I don't normally do, like the Curry slide. But he's super easy to green with. Can dunk, can dribble. Only needs quick first step and downhill added to him, and then he becomes like pretty godly player. I don't know, man. Killian Hayes is just one of those cards. It's like Sapphire Jabari Parker. He's really good. I used him a lot in Limited this weekend. Killian's just... He's one of those cards that you don't want to get rid of because he just plays really well for you. Favorite release in 2K is Vince Carter. Wow. My buddy used to make every single shot he ever took with Vince Carter, and it was awful. Because I was never good with that card. Doing alright, just finished work, and was the last passenger on the CP dock raid. How's your day been? It's been great, man. Definitely better once CP came through here. But it's been a good day. I'm just sore because I'm old and I played basketball 2 days in a row. I used Hamadou and Novak. I used Novak as well, but I also used Jabari. My triple threat lineup was I think it was it was Killian Hayes, Michael Redd, Jabari Parker, Steve Novak, and Mo Bamba, I think, or maybe Bol Bol. Emerald Jeff Green. Emerald Jeff Green's another one that's great. What team do you use and play now? Have you heard a release known as the Answer Iverson's release? Allen Iverson's is pretty good. I was in my group thing. That is good news, Reaper. I hope it went well. And my team that I use and play now, maybe Memphis. I really like using Memphis. I don't like using the all-time teams because it's like playing Unlimited. It's just every team can do too much. I like using the real teams if I'm going in play now. If I was gonna use a really good team in play now, it would be the 08 Celtics. But yeah, the all-time teams just don't really do it for me. I'll make all-time teams in my team, but I'm not a big fan of just using the really good teams in a different mode. It's like, I may as well be playing my team. Kobe's teammates versus LeBron's teammates. I mean, LeBron's played with some of the best players of all time. Like, LeBron's played with more total All-Stars than almost every other player. Except for maybe now Kevin Durant. Because, yeah, I mean, I actually tracked this whole thing out. We did it on stream one time. I'd use All-Time Hornets. All-Time Hornets is pretty fun. Which MPJ and Killian Hayes, though? What do you mean? The Amethyst MPJ and the Ruby Killian Hayes are two of my favorite cards in the game. I still use Ruby Killian Hayes on my God Squad. Kevin the Can't Earn a Ring Durant. He has 2, as well as 2 Finals MVPs. Both of them over LeBron. And say what you will about joining that team, Kevin Durant outplayed LeBron in those series. He really did. That command is pretty annoying. Yeah, if anyone wants to edit that to knock it down to maybe like 2 or 3 lines, that would be great. Because I love Jay, but I don't love not being able to read the chat. Bonga and Bomba, all-time GOATs. I agree. They were handed to him? Sure, he didn't even have to play. Juan Hernan Gomez, 2 bronzes that can shoot, non-stop TTO wins. Yep, not bad. The only problem I find is that even when I use bronzes, it seems like the AI always has 2 golds. So I was just kind of like, screw it, why not? Did what you say? Get 2 wins and unlimited. Thank you so much, dude. No worries. It's just more fun. Is it just edit calm? Yes. Even if you outplayed him, would he have still won without Curry or Clay? Maybe. Never know, man. If the Warriors didn't come back down 3-1 against OKC, OKC probably could have won it that year. Klay Thompson, Game 6, man. He goes nuts. I mean, you could argue, if you want to get into it, without these guys, would this have happened? I mean, without Ray Allen hitting the best shot in the history of the finals, LeBron doesn't have his first championship in Miami. Or sorry, I guess his second championship in Miami. Without Draymond Green getting ejected prematurely, or sorry, not prematurely, after the fact, he probably wouldn't have had the championship in Cleveland. So, I mean, if you want to put asterisks on everything, then we got to put them on everything. Can't just be, hey, well, this team, blah, blah, blah. It's like, okay, well, then what about this team? Killian is good, but I think he needs a faster release. I think his release is perfect. For how I play, I green it like 95% of the time. That's a lot better. You knew what you were saying? You have my respect, bro. I honestly have tripped over my words so much that I don't even know what Sam was referring to there. Amari getting suspended prevented Nash from winning a title? Possibly. Possibly. That was a really bad suspension. For getting up off the bench because Robert Horry bodied him into the scoreboard. Or not the scoreboard, the scorers table. Game 6 Clay versus OKC changed the course of time? Absolutely. And I appreciate that, Utku. I hope I earned it. Sorry, read last. Durant only had 30 plus points per game in the finals because they had to trap Curry and Clay. Sure. Tim Duncan ejected for laughing at Joey Crawford. That was pretty good too. It was Fisher? Robert Horry is the one that body checked Steve Nash. It was the Suns against the Spurs that they got suspended for. Who's better at dunking, Steve Nash or CP3? CP3, when he was young, put Dwight Howard on a poster once, so I'm going to give it to him. Because I don't remember Steve Nash ever dunking on somebody. Tried your unlimited trick and my opponent left. I got a loss from that. Yeah, that has nothing to do with the lineup. That just has to do with sometimes that happens. Vlade Divac tipping it to Fisher prevented Sacramento from moving on the finals. Yeah. Again, yeah, it wasn't Robert Horry at all. That CP3 poster, man, that came out of nowhere. It was amazing. Every NBA Finals has a what-if story, for the most part. There's some that are pretty straightforward. Mari punching glass and hurting himself, that wasn't smart. He caught an oop the past 2 All-Star games. It's true. Steve Nash never dunked in his career. I know he could dunk. I mean, I've seen JJ Barea dunk live. So I know it's definitely not that Steve Nash couldn't dunk. He may not have ever registered a dunk in the NBA. Kobe elbowing Bibby in the face. Bibby was tough, man. Bibby was a good player. Those Kings should have won. If you're an NBA athlete, you should be able to dunk. Pretty much. OG is the new Derek Fisher. That shot was so bad, though. Like, it never should have got there. I think it took longer than the time they had. And the fact that the Celtics just didn't even try to close out was like, what are you doing? Like, that pass was in the air for like 7 years. Unless you're Muggsy Bogues or Earl Boykins. Earl Boykins could dunk. Earl Boykins also had the highest bench press in his draft class at the Combine. And I'd honestly, if you look at Muggsy Bogues' musculature, I'd be surprised if he couldn't touch rim. Or grab rim. I had a 5'4" roommate that was a soccer player, and he could grab rim. And Muggsy Bogues was like compact as hell. Carlos Boozer punching the ref in the nuts. That is one of the funniest highlights ever. If it happened today, even though it was clearly an accident, someone would be banned from the NBA. Where would you rank Tony Allen all-time defense? Probably as the best shooting guard defensively of all time. The fact that he never won a Defensive Player of the Year is kind of criminal. Tony Allen doesn't get his due, and I know people are going to say, oh, Sidney Moncrief or Michael Jordan. Did Artest mean to elbow Harden? 100%. Artest is a psycho. Anything Artest did that you could interpret as a dirty play, it was probably a dirty play. But no, for me, I think Tony Allen is the greatest defensive two-guard ever. Steve Nash dunked one time. I thought he had one on a break at some point. I know he dunked in a Combine thing. I remember seeing footage of it. He dunked in, I think he dunked in FIBA. On the Canadian national team once. Rodman kicked the cameraman. That was bad. Funny looking back, Lamar Odom and Ron Artest on the same team. They were very different kinds of crazy, though. Like, Ron Artest genuinely has, like, a mental disorder. Like, he has something off in his brain. Lamar Odom was a drug addict. Like, also had something wrong in his brain, but it's not like a mean streak or something like that. He just had an addiction. Like, it shouldn't be something that people give him shit for. It should be something people pity him for. Or empathize with him for, not pity. Artest was a clean player, but everyone else was just soft? Could argue that. As someone who watched Artest through most of his career, through Indiana and Houston and various other spots, do the vaults stack in the extras tab? I don't know, but that's why I haven't been letting them, because I'm worried that they don't. Malice at the Palace, yeah. Favorite team? The Celtics are my favorite team. We were talking about this earlier. The Celtics are like my team now that the Supersonics don't exist. But I don't like watching the Celtics this year, and I don't love their roster. I love Marcus Smart. I can acknowledge that Jason Tatum is extremely good, but I don't love him as a player. I think he does a lot of very weird stuff. He does a lot of things that DeMar DeRozan used to do early in his career, where it's like, hey, you can get to the rim, except Tatum can shoot threes. It's like, you're good at these other things. Why do you keep settling for mid-range contested pull-ups 18 feet away? Like, take a three or drive or kick. Like, make something else happen. And Tatum gets stuck in that way too much. So, I don't know. I think he just has some growing pains. Like, he'll be better. Tatum models his game after Kobe a little bit. But he doesn't do enough of the post work that Kobe did. And he also lets himself get checked out mentally on defense too much, which Kobe very rarely did. He did it in the mid-2000s a little bit, but never to the extent that Tatum does it now. Spike. Get out of here. I ain't doing Dom on current. Domination's tough, man. In this era, people shoot too many threes. I could agree with that. I don't think it's necessarily a terrible thing, but like, it's too many of them. Zaza is the most dirty player in my opinion. He almost ended Kawhi's career. Zaza is definitely a dirty player. You could argue there's other guys that have been dirtier than Zaza. I mean, if you wanted to, like, I don't consider Reggie Evans a dirty player, but he was like a gritty player who was super over physical. You could argue he was dirty. Hermit Washington, I mean, aside from that, he wasn't necessarily a dirty player. He was a dick. A lot of people didn't like him. John Stockton, people call him a dirty player, but he was just super physical. And like we were talking about earlier, he was one of the first guards that would set down screens on big men. Patrick Beverly is a bit of a dirty player. Bruce Bowen is a dirty player. I'll give him that. I wouldn't say Jordan was a dirty player. Jordan was a physical player. Rasheed Wallace wasn't, again, he wasn't a dirty player. He was physical and he would talk a lot of shit. That's the thing. Like Kevin Garnett and Rasheed Wallace, they weren't dirty players. They were shit talkers, and they were grindy, like gritty players. Like they would have fit on the late 2000s, early 2010s Memphis teams perfectly. Rasheed Wallace, talent-wise, could have been an MVP player. People don't realize how good that guy was. If he played today, he would be an MVP candidate every year. I don't like Trae Young. He doesn't pass to me in my career. Are you John Collins? Bill Laimbeer was just smart, not dirty. He would get in your head and make you foul him. No, he made some pretty dirty plays. He'd get into your head by committing dirty fouls. Bill Laimbeer is a dirty player. Gary Payton. Dirty. And Gary Payton was a gritty player infringing on the line of dirty. I'm Junior. Fuck Bill Laimbeer, I agree. Latrell Sprewell, I mean, he choked PJ Carlesimo, but that's about it. Yeah, we probably don't need to talk about that on stream, James, but, sure. And also, I mean, KD grew up in an era where that was pretty standard trash talk. Going on, Chris. Keon TV loves his Rasheed Wallace. Dude, Rasheed Wallace is the one guy that if they put him in my team, if they got his rights and put him in the game, I would immediately buy VC. I would need to have Rasheed Wallace. He could be a bronze and he would start on my team for the rest of the year. Bill Laimbeer needs to visit my homeboy Tyler in South Beach this summer. Sorry, I forget there are kids in here. Yep, sure are. But even so, just kind of not really the place. The short version of it, though, is I don't really care if you said that. I'm glad CP rated you. So happy to be here, bro. I appreciate that, man. That actually means a lot. See, another token. All right. We're not doing too bad on these. We're getting some progress on Triple Threat. We're nowhere near CP levels, but it's going well. What can we... God, I really would like to get this Jerry Sloan. If nothing else, I want to get guys that coached, and I want to be able to put them on the teams that they coached in like a squad builder. Wait, what? What's going on, JW? Stream is sick. Enjoy it a lot. I appreciate that, Mike. 6 vaults in a row without opening one earlier. That's brutal. 90 likes. Yes, sir. Johnny, what's going on, JW? Quelle surprise! Coach squad builder. Yeah, man. I wonder, can you make a team? Oh, I'm doing that for sure. Let's make the all-coach squad. 876, yes sir. People hate Rudy Gobert. I don't like Rudy Gobert. What? What? Okay, so who would the all-time coaches be? It would be Magic Johnson and Lenny Wilkins. Tell me on Friday, I thought 2K put a Jerry Sloan coach card in the vault. That'd be interesting. Getting Phil for sure. We'd have to get Phil Jackson, yep. Look at all these subs you're gonna have to get. I know, right? Okay, who would be on the all coaches team? It would be is Don Nelson in the game? Juwan Howard. I'd have to make it NBA coaches. Bill Russell. Avery Johnson. God, I would hate using Avery Johnson in 2K. Byron Scott. Yep. Man, a lot of guards. Okay, what about bigs? We definitely would have enough guards. Larry Bird would obviously be on the team, regardless. Juwan is coaching and is in the game. He's also assistant coached for the Heat. Yeah, but he's currently a university coach or an NCAA coach. Doc Rivers, T. Kerr. Okay, yeah. So Bill Russell as a big, Kevin McHale, Larry Bird. I mean, we're basically just making a Celtics team at this point. Rick Carlisle, another Celtics player. God damn, we're gonna have to make the coaches team, and it's gonna be all Celtics. Almost to 100 likes. We're at 91, man. That's pretty crazy. For a Tuesday? Imagine Friday, man. Imagine like a real, like, big content day. Give me that, says Patrick Beverly. There we go. Patrick Ewing, yep. Steve Nash, yeah. God, man, there's a lot of former coaches. Derek Fisher, Jason Kidd. Tyronn Lue. So many subs now. So many subs, Jake. 92 likes. Thank you guys so much. Is this gonna be the second time we've ever cracked 100? Unselled. Hey, good call. Dave Cowens. Another one. Another one. Very good. So Larry Bird. Okay, so who would the all-time starting lineup be? It would be Magic as far as players. A two-guard who coached. Who's a great... It would have to be a head coach, too. Can't be a an assistant. Lock in that Dan Issel? I already have Dan Issel, man. Do the vaults stack up, by the way? I have no idea. I wonder what Orkey guard means. I don't know. Hornacek. Yeah, Hornacek's a good idea. Good old Hefe. Kerr, yep. We're going to have to put Steve Kerr. Kerr, Tehran, Doc. You caught that Dinwiddie yet? He's different. How's his release? Sharman. I don't know if he's in the game. Isaiah Thomas, yep. Sam mentioned something about the Battlefield Easter eggs on Twitter. Nope. He didn't. He said something in a chat in a stream earlier today, and someone just took it completely out of control. Yeah, so Bird would be the starting three. Casey Jones, maybe. Don Nelson. Definitely good ideas. Casey Jones would be a good idea. Poor Casey Jones. Don Nelson. Yeah, Lenny Wilkins is like the next Hall of Famer. So he'd be the first point guard off the bench, I think. Because he had a Hall of Fame career as a player and was a pretty good coach. DeBuscher, Luke Walton. Why are people going that crazy over him just talking? I don't know. It's because, from what I understand, I went and I rewatched it, and it seemed like JD Crossover was kind of complaining about no other game makes you, like, you know, decode things and find clues. And all Sam said was, like, they used to do that in in Battlefield all the time. And people took that to mean, oh, it's Battlefield. And people are like looking for clues in Battlefield videos and like just saying all sorts of stuff. He was just making a comparison to another game that uses symbols and codes and stuff like that. As always, everyone that likes the video gets a free foot-long sub courtesy of hashtag Team Jacob. This may or may not be true, but still like the video, you never know. Fair. Isn't that the whole point of Zelda? Pretty much. Yeah, so people freaked out. Oko Dre, what's going on? Gotta have Magic and Isaiah off the bench. Magic's gonna start. And then Isaiah over Lenny Wilkins? I mean, Lenny Wilkins had a pretty amazing career. Like 9 All-Stars, Hall of Fame. Yeah, Isaiah won the championships. You're right. You're right. I dislike LD Lossover. I don't have anything against JD Crossover. He seems like a nice guy. I just think it was like he was kind of upset on his stream, and I think Sam was just basically pointing out like, hey, this isn't the first time any video game has done this. Like, don't get so mad over it. How can we forget Jerry West? Jerry West, 100%. Jerry West is the starting 2-guard. Just liked him way before that. No, I'm not saying that today. And you can have your opinions on different streamers and different content creators and stuff like that. I'm not going to tell you what to think. Elgin Baylor, Bob Cousy. Yeah, you can build a pretty amazing all-coaches team. Although now that I'm saying this, I feel like one of these new Domination teams are gonna have that theme. If they don't, I'd be surprised. I mean, we've had like bald and dread, or like different hairstyles for the players and stuff like that. So, did Elgin coach? I'm not sure. Gino Orima? What? My theory is what if you need all glitch players in the market to unlock Tai Lu? Maybe. And then you have to do a challenge with the Tai Lu after you unlock him? That's possible. Is he listed as a reward card, though? Don Nelson, better coach than player? Oh, yeah. A lot of guys are better coaches than they were players. I mean, look at Bill Russell. He coached a team to 2 championships. Have you had enough water today? I don't want you to become the goose. I probably have not had enough water today. I really should get some. Gino, UConn women's coach, 11 national titles. Damn. But no NBA coaching. No NBA head coaching. Did a 2-hour stream, I wouldn't be able to make a 10-minute rage compilation of myself using that footage. Yeah. That will happen. Yeah, I probably should grab some water. Take a sip, brother. You're talking a lot. You deserve to be hydrated. Never forget that. What a weirdly sentimental and motivational thing to say to somebody. You won't leave UConn? Drink up, old head. You need to stay hydrated to stay on Montrez. I forgot that that's what the command says. Be like Oko, addicted to water? It's a good thing to be addicted to. Winningest coach in NCAA history? Yeah. It'd be good, but if I'm doing like a theory type thing. The moment Steve Kerr missed the game winner versus the Raptors, and if he made it, the Bulls would have had 73 wins? Possibly. People do forget that one of those 10 losses are against the 96 Raptors, which were not a good team. Read last message, please. SB about KG if you can. Any idea? I have 215k. I'm selling Dirk. I think I should buy KG, but you got any other advice? Dirk is like 150k. I really liked KG. I don't think you need him. If you have David Robinson especially, and Wes Unseld, and you're going for Mel Daniels, those are all comparable, if not better cards. I'm going to end up with KG because he's my second favorite player of all time. If it wasn't for that, I probably wouldn't worry about getting the Dark Matter card back. Can you do the voice changer thing? We could do that if you guys want to do another another word of the day type thing. I don't have D-Rob. Can I see your NMS lineup real quick, please and thank you? Sure. NMS lineup: Trey Burke, Dakota Mathias, Matt Thomas, Jordan Nwora, Bull. Or are you talking about like rewards only? Who's number 1? Scottie Pippen. Predictive text time. Word of the day is obsequious. I don't think anyone's going to have any predictive text to throw on top of that one. Take my Julius Randle luck. I saw him twice and cleared 2 boards. Damn. Yeah, I do want to get that Julius Randle card. A lot of people are saying he's very good. SP, drink some water. Did you badge out the GOAT Dakota? Oh, that's right. I heard that you put out a gameplay on Dakota Mathias. That's actually hilarious. He's got a great shot. And all I put on him was catch and shoot. But I got Michael Redd, so it's you know, can't complain. And Dakota Mathias was my shooting guard for that. Just like the Team Fantastic quote. James W. of Team Fantastic. No, Mobamba. Choking is my specialty. 76ers made a mistake releasing him. Yeah, I mean, as far as just needing more pure shooters, I use Mathias and Merrill in TTO with Hernan. It's cheese, yep. Especially in Apex with 1 squad left. Okay, I'm glad you added that, Prime. There we go. Word of the day, please. Okay, what's the word of the day going to be? How about, you know what? How about Raid? And if anyone's comes up with Raid's Shadow Legends, I know that you guys are a sellout. Well, no, we'll do that. We'll do the word of the day is Raid because of CP the Doc. Whoa. Good, not sus anymore. Yes. Wouldn't be a bad idea to put bronze range. It's pretty cheap. I agree. The only thing, Oko, is like, I already got Michael Redd, so I don't need to worry about badging them up right now. But for Season 7, we might have to juice them up. Raycon earbuds. What's going on, guys? It's Troydan here. You have an ant problem? The Raid Shadow Legends of headphones? 100% I agree. Okay, I'm going to run down and grab a glass of water really quick. You guys, what you do is type the word Raid out if you're doing your comments on your phone, and just hit the predictive text, and we're going to read it in a stupid voice, and it'll be funny, and I'm probably going to knock down my green screen when I back out from here. I just got to grab some water. So we're going to do that. Everybody type them, and I'm going to leave it up here at Reapers, and we'll read them all out right when I get back. Wow! So wait, you know what? I even have a fun screen for this. Boom! Come on. There we go. Come here, buddy. Oh, we got a makeshift Mookie check here. Come here, baby. Come on. Good boy. He tried, guys. He tried. Oh, God. All right. Angled the camera down a little too much. Boop. There we go. Slap the chair. Yes. Okay. Let's get these going here. Starting out with Reaper. Let's get into the dumb voice.
Raid was a little too bad, but it is a great way of keeping the ball in the diamond ball drops, and it will definitely win a win for a win of a game winner, and I'm the team wins and win one game winning. Rake on earbuds. Raid Shadow Legends. Raid was a great game, but it is still a fun to get a good score points to win a game that has to be the best player ever, and I thought it was worth the points that you could win a win for Raid player. Raid Shadow Legends in the center for the diamond-shaped body of the diamond-shaped body in the body center, and brown, green, brown, orange, orange, green, brown, orange, orange, green, green, brown, green, green. Raid, and I got a transgender. Want to talk about it?
Luna, we'll come back to that.
Raid Joe the Park for the second half hour away from the west side where the fire was hit. The head of Thunder, Thunder Lightning, Thunder, Thunder game on the west side by the west-west quarter center. Raid, and I'll be able to get a transgender wannabe a new phone for you, and you send me the link to the new phone number, and I will send it to you as soon as I get it from you tomorrow morning. Raid the glitched market, and now you can get a new car, and a car that is the same card as the car, and the car that is the same car as the car as the car. Raid on YouTube and Opal Donald, and the other one of the best games in IRL world in Opal Donald, and the other one who is giveaway basketball player, IRL player ever to play basketball just in the season for jaw. Raid, my man pack in the mail, it's gone. She like how I smell cologne. I just signed a deal. I'm on turns into convertible. Raid on Earth is a great place for 400k to get the best results in a world where the best way is the same. Raid on West Fort Park, and me and you can get a shot of the park for Valentine's, and then I can get a perm buddy hop in the east of the house. I just bought it in the back, and I'm gonna go watch it. Raid, my car is going on the road, and then I'll just go back and get my back to you for a while. Raid Joe the Mark Joe when you streaming, bro, and you can never tell anyone that you're not mad about you. LOL, LOL. You don't have internet, so you don't have internet connection, so it's bad. Raid, and then we will get better than we are to the next min to get together for dinner or something big for a new account or something big.
Luna, what the hell, man? You're gonna ship bricks? Probably. Alright, last one from Greek.
Raid, dream of all the time when I get to see that coming from a new place, in my opinion, and the other one.
Perm, buddy. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, very last one from Josh G. No more after this one.
Raid on YouTube for Oral Larry Johnson. I have a good man in the SP stream, and Opal Wade the Raptors just broke up my phone, and then I'm gonna go to play with Green, and then I'm gonna go back.
Woo! We narrowly avoided. Let me just catch my breath for a second. Jesus. Gugliotta, don't do it. No. Trust, I had no reasoning in that word having a thing. That's fine. It was just, I'm going through them and I'm like, I'm not pre-reading any of them. So as I'm saying them out loud, I'm seeing it for the first time. So when I saw that, I was like, what is happening? Yeah, Jimmy, Valentine's Day was like a month and a half ago. Do you want to talk about something? 90% contest. Good job. He's down bad? Jimmy is the king of the down bad crew. Jimmy, please change your MyTEAM to DBC and make it down bad. It would make me really happy. As we read last, can you do a stream dedicated to predictive texts? That seems like a lot of stream for something that's good for like a couple minutes. Where the f is my phone? Good lord. Perm, buddy. But we can start taking suggestions on what you guys want to see for the 1,000 sub celebration stream. I'll get old really fast. It'll get old really fast if it was a full stream. Exactly. Exactly. It's fun when we do it intermittently on a stream, but like some people turn themselves. I'll just be like Corpse Husband. That's all he does, is he uses a fake voice. So I'll just start always doing it. I don't know what I don't want to see on the 1,000 sub celebration. What do you guys... Oh, you could do it for April Fools! Okay, Thursday stream, we're going to use a stupid voice the whole time. Joker meme collage? I'm into it. Joker meme collage? Okay. God, it's weird that we actually might have to start taking... we might have to start taking suggestions for the 1,000 sub stream already. I want you to eat crayons while having a sumo blow-up suit in a sauna. Oh, I know what I don't want to see on the 1,000 sub celebration. I don't want to see you. We could turn the camera off. I don't say crayon. I say crayons instead of crayons because I feel like that's a lot. I don't know. I know I probably say that wrong. It's fine. Nicole playing 2K. Phone is at 69%. Yup. SP and I do a mukbang? I'd be down for a little mukbang. Bring your best Joker quotes. Winner gets a prize. I'm into that. Fu Manchu, hell yeah. How about you invite us all over for a sub? Yeah, we'll go over to Jake's place. I have people all over all the time? Yeah, I know. Foot long. I say crayons. Like, I don't say... Fuck it. I don't even know. You guys... God, still going strong? You love to see it? Yeah, man. We gotta try... We only got a couple more games of Double Vault left, so we'll give it a shot. You're in the wrong, John. Admit it. Do we eat crayons or subs? Vote now? It's not... I don't say crayons. My sub has bacon. That commercial is actually not too bad. SP crayons? My sub has more rings than your sub. What do you guys think the best NBA commercial you've ever seen is? See, I bet we can make a half-court shot. Told you. Adomus Vite. Primo pata and thoth. Shooting Christmas commercial? That's my answer too. I thought that was one of the coolest things I'd ever seen. That, or I will say there was the one, what's it called? Finals, like, tip-off day one that they had where they edited all of, like, the star players from the past from different teams. They had, like, Michael Jordan and Derrick Rose fist bumping. They had Larry Bird on the 2008 Celtics. They had, like, all that stuff. That one was pretty incredible. Where they just had like all timers on every team. That was amazing. Probably one of the Foot Locker ads. The Foot Locker ones are good. The one where Tim Duncan's like, "No way, I'm freaking out." That one is pretty good. I feel like I have this up too high. Yeah, that's about right. The Mutombo no ones. Those aren't like NBA commercials though. Those are the forget what company it is. Converse, Kobe and LeBron Puppets ones. Those are good. Converse ones, those were good. Converse NBA ads are good. I agree. The Harden multiple beard commercial, that wasn't bad. My only complaint with that commercial is that it had James Harden in it. You spraying it with mustard? Yeah, that was funny. All right, let's see if we can jump 2 more in. By the way, we're at 98 likes on my screen. If we can jump that up into 100, I'd be pretty thrilled. Not saying we need to, but if anyone hasn't, it would be pretty awesome. Hasn't sub idea UNCP play 1v1? The problem is that he lives in Alabama and I live in Canada. That makes it a little difficult. The one where Dame is talking about how he doesn't want to end his career without a ring like those other guys is both funny and ironic. It was pretty funny. It's good that those guys can at least make fun of him. Where's the problem there? It's just, it would be very difficult to guard each other. Because, like, if he's playing from Alabama and I'm playing here, do a virtual 3-point contest with him? Oh, that might work. One more like? I know, we're so close. One of Michael Jordan, was it McDonald? Jesus Christ. Okay, Thad. Zoom call 3-point contest. It's gonna be funny. That'd actually be funny to get a lot of guys in on that for. Hey, we hit the big 100. What's going on, Joaquin? How you doing, man? 101. Look at it. Got your 100 like. You're welcome. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. This has been a good-ass stream. God, we started today at like 8:30. What are we at now? Are we over one? Are we over 860? I keep having to refresh because like anytime I don't have it refreshed. Just got Jerry Sloan in 4 TTO games. Definitely post that in the group chat. Got to set that up. Get Lino and Zoe in there too. I would do that, man. That'd be fun. Get RCA. I mean, he got everyone to do that mid-range challenge. I am so upset I didn't have a chance to get that mid-range thing going on. I just couldn't get the camera time. Rate Nets signing LA. I mean, unless he's bamboozling them, LaMarcus Aldridge is like, he hasn't enjoyed basketball in 4 years. I just don't see how much better he's really gonna do. He would come second. Who would win? I know CP's a pretty good shooter. There's two things that you're not remembering, though. One, LA not enjoying basketball, he should move to soccer. I just don't think he moves the needle that much. Like, they already got Blake Griffin, and it's like, hey, you know what we need is another tall guy who's a bit past his prime, who doesn't play defense and hardly rebounds anymore. But he shoots from the mid-range. It's like, all right. You got anything yet? Not yet. Not anything good. You know, Montrez and Schroeder are better than Blake in LA right now, so that doesn't matter. Blake offers more on offense than Montrez, but I don't know, man. It's a weird team composition. Oh, Greek, you are... Oh my god, I meant Austin actually. Yikes. Yikes. That's gonna lead to some anger. How can I make 1 million MT? Play a lot. Sell off every card that you don't have locked in that you're not using. Finish all the dominations. Do as much triple threat as you can. Put in all the locker codes. Yeah, pretty much just all that stuff. All right, so we got the 2-hour window. We went through all of the, what's it called? All of the double vaults and everything. 100 likes? Yes, sir. We actually managed to hit 100 likes on a stream. I think it's the second time ever. It's definitely up there. It's either second or third ever. That's pretty crazy to me. And I don't know if have we gotten 100 likes on a video before? Oh, we got a few. We got at least one. The Method 3.0 video has over 100 likes. Who cares? 100 likes. Sarah's Nipples says hi. Okay. It's a good username. Does Wes not have the card? He does not. Snipe Diamond Shoes. Diamond Shoes is a good way to get some MT up. Second of many? I mean, shit, man, hopefully. Get on that CP level where he's getting like 500 a stream now. It's crazy. He's doing so well, man. Really happy for that guy. What a name for real, yep. I have 1,500 tokens. Should I spend them on token market players or should I wait until the token market opens? I mean, how much do you think you're really going to be able to profit out of the token market? And like, what is it that you're looking to get from them later down the line that you can't get now. I'd say that there are some pretty good token players, so I'm not against getting a few of them. Like, if you don't have a really... If you're not grinding stuff out and you're not getting, like, David Robinson and Wes Unseld, the Bob Lanier looks pretty good. The Moses Malone is still okay. The Gary Payton is still good. Some of the Pink Diamonds are very good. Oakley's great. Maurice Lucas is still okay. I know no one would use Maurice Lucas now, but especially if you have Phil Jackson, Mo Lucas becomes a knockdown shooter. Look at Killian, man. How's Bob Lanier? He looks amazing on paper. I can't say personally because I don't have him, but he does look very good. There we go. Clay Thompson. Good. I want to hoop, but I also don't really want to hoop. You sound conflicted, Jimmy. Kind of like I want to go work out, but my body is in shambles right now. Are you going to use the JR? I mean, probably at least a little bit. I'm not usually a big fan of JR cards in 2K though, so I mean, I'm not like freaking out about getting the JR card. Sounds like your body is conflicted? Very much so. I mean, I'm going to have the card and it's going to be a really good card, so I may as well use them. Sounds like you're down bad. Jimmy's the king of the down bad crew. I'm just in pain, man. I'm just sore. There we go. Oh. There it is. Who gave me that role? I've seen way worse replies. Fair. You think they will open the token market? I mean, eventually, right? But I'd be lying if I said I had any idea of when it would be. They've gone this far, and they've only had the Pink Diamond Pete Maravich, the Diamond Ben Wallace, and then the pack that had Steph Curry, Udonis Haslem. Or was that the one with Ben Wallace? And the Amethyst Michael Jordan. Does Killian Hayes have a 99.3? He does when you have Phil Jackson. Favorite NBA players are Cameron Payne and Adrian Payne. Dude, Adrian Payne had one of the coolest, or one of the best college dunk contests ever. That dude was a freak athlete. I really, it sucks that he couldn't have had a better career. You guys don't know, look up Adrian Payne. It's spelled ADREIAN PAYNE. But he was a very athletic dude. I liked him in college, actually. Anyone here from West on PS4 want to boost each other to get Michael Redd? Hey! He was a dog at Michigan State? 100%. I feel like Jimmy would be into that, Marcus. Also, welcome to the stream, Marcus. I can't say I recognize the name, so I apologize if you have been here before or earlier, but if not, welcome. I'm going to be going on vacation to Spain without the S while I'm drinking champagne without the sham. Hey man, real pain for my sham friends and champagne for my real friends, dog. People say things like that. People that have jobs. There it is. You knew it was happening. How could I not say that? That was I got set up. I've been playing the game. What's going on, William? I'm streaming right now. If there's any tips, what could you give me? I would say honestly one of the biggest tips is if you are streaming, I would say DM guys and ask them about it. Don't do it in their streams. But be consistent. Talk, engage with people, and try not to do the exact same thing that everyone else is always doing. I tuned back in at the worst time. Yes, you did. That's pretty much best advice I could offer up, though. I never solved the weird code. Okay. Thanks. Hey, no worries, man. I'm going against JR on Triple Threat offline. The Dark Matter. Signs. Ooh. You got to get the Allen Iverson step over on him. In the files. Yeah, that's the only thing is he's in the game. Good tip from the version himself. Exactly. Version mishmash. Get there. Perfect. Two seconds behind that whole time. What I miss? I think you're good. I think you're all caught up. I have like 700k to play with. You think I should pick up Luca? I am also tempted to get that Luca, but his price got jacked up. Can we hit 100 likes? I thought we already did, Prime. I thought we were at 102. Maybe we don't have it. But yeah, Ernie, as far as getting Luca, I am very tempted to do the same thing, but he looks more expensive today than he was a couple days ago. So we'll have to see. I don't know if I'm gonna get him yet. Also, the biggest thing is like it's tough for me to validate myself buying any or justify myself buying any cards when I have Michael Red, so I don't need better cards, but I would have fun with different ones. Do you have the auto-tune voice changer? I have a few. 878 subs. What in the hell did I miss? What's going on, Gavin? We got a CP the Doc raid earlier, and then we've had a lot of people hanging out ever since. And yeah, man, it's been a pretty fun stream so far. So we're closing in on my guy. We're gonna overtake at some point. Let's see. What is our competition got? He's got 951. So we're closing the gap. We might get it. Baby boy's growing up. That's what's happening. 1,000 by the end of April, baby. Maybe. Maybe. Can I get a sample? So I've got like a Tyler Payne one. You guys might know him as T-Pain. We got the robot. Oh, wait. Now we've got the Tyler Payne one. T-Pain. We got the terrorist voice. We have the counter-terrorist voice. We have Tetris and games, they are fun, made of games, and the games are made of fun. Chords. And then, of course, we have the You Are Freaking Out. Man. But yeah, I could probably put some work together on like a better auto-tune thing. Enemy AC 130 above. Enemy UAV.
Fire in the hole!
I don't know how that sounds. I can't hear it when I do it, so. I sold my Curry. He was inconsistent for me and small at the point. Just need a better backup PG. Enemy UAV overhead, exactly. That's where I'm at, man. Like, I have good cards to make a good team, and yeah, they're free, but they're not as fun as the cards like Luka, T-Mac, Braun, Giannis, etc. Yeah. Kind of where I am. Enemy soldier, incoming, watch the skies. How much MT should I make a day if I want to get to 1 million MT? You should make 10,000 a day, and then in 100 days, you'll have 1 million MT. No, I'd say try and make like 30 to 40K a day. That way you can make 1 million by the end of the month, by the end of April. It's not super difficult. What cards have you won so far? I haven't gotten any cards from Triple Threat offline yet. Or from the Glitch Vault or anything like that. Dark Matter, Galaxy Opals. I have, like from this season, I have J.R. Smith, and that's... Oh, and Rudy Larusso. Which reminds me, actually, I'm going to type it in here. If any of you guys were thinking of doing that, the Opal Exchange for the Rudy Larusso, I did the exchange, and I did a gameplay on how that card plays. I'm NMS and just hit 1 million MT. Very nice. Very nice. What are your thoughts on the most recent basketball news? You got J.R. Smith? I don't have J.R. Smith. No. No, I would love to have J.R. Smith. Have you been playing offline the whole time? You've been streaming and still not seeing the glitch market? Yep. Did I say J.R. Smith? Well, if I said J.R. Smith, I did not mean to say J.R. Smith. I have the Rudy Larusso. Yeah, that's... Whoops. That's just a misspeaking. I think it's because I read J.R. Smith. I was reading it on the side. Yeah, no, I got the Rudy Larusso, and I did a gameplay on him. Yeah, my bad. Or did you slip up and you got J.R. Smith? Maybe. Maybe I meant to say J.R. Smith instead of Rudy Larusso. Chances might be tiny since you've been streaming for like 5 hours. Yep. Been a lot of games. Haven't seen anything too noteworthy as of yet. But no, what I meant to say was we have the Rudy Larusso. You know what's kind of crazy is, you know how you need 8,000 hours to, or sorry, you need 4,000 hours to get partnered on YouTube. I think after this stream, we're going to be comfortably over 8,000 hours. We're more than doubling that. We just don't have enough subs. At least JW had fewer subs to deliver. Exactly. If there's anything I know about JW, it's that he delivers subs promptly and without any sort of a hassle. Get in. Ah, shit. They call me the sub deliver because I deliver the subs. Deliverer. Fuck. What is your favorite food? Ooh, good question. I'd say like as a meal, it's probably like a roast chicken. Probably like broccoli, cauliflower, potatoes, something like that. Fancy English there with a spoon. Tanks. Okay, relax, prison Mike. What a goober. Next level, death row meal. Ooh. Ooh, good question. I can have any one thing as my last meal. Delivery. Damn, that might change it, man. That's a good question. I think that's a better way of asking like what someone's death row meal or like what someone's favorite food is. It could be cereal. I've seen this joke on the internet where it's like cereal because you just keep adding milk and then keep adding cereal and you never run out of food, so you never die. Could go law-abiding citizen. Nah, Five Guys. See, when you say it in the context of almost saying pussy, and then switch it to saying Five Guys, it makes it sound worse. I'd have my mother's chicken because I'd be chewing it so long I'd live forever. Chicken? Steak I would get. Rent-a-cop? Yeah, that would be your last meal, Jimmy. Trust me, we know. Sold my Vince Carter and was happy about picking up Iggy Moore and had to take out Scotty SB. Felt too slow. You gotta put the speed Grinches on him. Guy's a serious problem. The god of eating cereal. Bitch can't cook? That's true. Maybe that was my intention? Hey, man. That's fine. Live your life. Who am I to judge? If I were to have my last meal... Man. Last meal. How would you know my mother can't cook? I just didn't think she did cook because of how much she likes it raw. Oh, that was fucking... I'm sorry, that was good. That was good. I'm taking full credit for that. That was good. I'm proud of myself on that one. Oh, fuck. We're done professionally. Oh, man. Where's Gavin when you need a clip? Gotta make it a command now. Oh, fuck. How do you get Lou? I have no idea yet. If I have him, if I get him, I will let you know. Oh, Jake. Best thing about mod? Yes. Oh, if only Gavin were here, man. He would have jumped on that opportunity. I hope she doesn't have salmonella. We got to figure this out, this death row meal thing. Yeah, that's true. Sorry. God, I'm trying to think like what the best meal I can think of ever having was. Next to the fact that statistically mod increases attractiveness by 75.3%. That's true. Why do you think Jacob Fredericks is so good looking? Last meal. I've never had Wagyu beef. Omakase sushi would be pretty good. I do like me some sushi. I've never had, that's the thing, I've never had caviar, I've never had Wagyu beef. Easy solution is don't do anything to end up on death row. Yeah, but this is a hypothetical. It's like if you could only have one more meal, but it could be anything, what would it be? I actually like this question. Man, it's really tough. You know, of course it's hypothetical. It's my boy. Gonna be a big question. He might end up on death row after murdering JW. You never know. Really good noodles at local restaurants from me. I feel like a pasta as your last meal would be a waste. Because so much of it would just be the noodles taking up space. Forgot your slight obsession with hypotheticals? It's true, man. Wow, it's 100% likely. It's my boy. I think it would have to be like an amazingly cooked steak. Or like a beef Wellington, like something like that. Because my stepdad made a beef Wellington like 5 Christmases ago, and I still remember that meal. Because it was so goddamn good. Get swatted. Neither can die while the other... We're basically Neville and Tom. I think that's how that series went. I'd ask for explosives, a gun, and steel cutters. Hopefully they fall for it. I think you got a shot. So maybe, yeah, maybe like a beef Wellington, and I'd have to have like some kind of starch. I'd have to have some kind of potatoes or vegetable. I keep wanting, in my head, I keep wanting to say chicken Alfredo. But that's so basic. You know? I'm trying to think of what like the best looking meals I've ever seen are. Best believe that is in the group chat now. Perfect. I'm gonna eat a bullet for my final meal. I'm always craving it. Oh god. Oh fuck, I am so irrationally proud of that joke. God damn. Side of poutine. I had some really good poutines. All you can eat breadsticks is really the right answer. God. Okay. How many wins did you have before you started the stream? I was at like 3 triple threat offline wins. So I think I've done like 50, but I also did the challenge. I played a couple games online. Some other stuff like that. At least I had enough foresight. Cyanide fill, I would fake eat it, pretend to be dead, do some zombie type things in the morgue, and walk out as a champion. I feel like there's no way that could possibly go wrong. Okay, last meal. It would be a beef Wellington with a lobster bisque that I had from this place in Cleveland that was like one of the most insanely tasty things I've ever had in my life. This like sour beer that my my stepdad has gotten me a couple times. That's like amazing. It's my favorite beer. And what else? Yeah, probably like broccoli, cauliflower, a couple more things. What about an all-you-can-eat buffet so you can just get more than just breadsticks? True, 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 true. And technically, the meal doesn't end as long as you eat. So if you can eat slowly and you get your allowed bathroom breaks, you can just eat continuously. Something that's pretty damn sad is death row meal requests aren't a thing in many facilities. Oh yeah. Prison facilities do not exist most of the time to make your life easier. Like death row inmates, exactly. That's kind of the thing. Is it's like, well, maybe we don't want to, you know, what game modes should I do every day? I would say get all of the triple threat offline stuff done. But I feel like if you're just trying to make MT, the best thing to do would probably be play triple threat online, even though I hate it. I like the down bad specialty. Yep. When you ask for a big tub of yogurt and you hide in it, and then when they throw it away, you can come out and escape. See, now you're thinking outside the box. You're hired. Yeah. Okay. So filet mignon. No, not filet mignon. Beef Wellington, lobster bisque, sour beer, and I guess just like some really good, like a double baked potato or something like that. That's when you bake potatoes, mash them with like some butter and stuff like that, and then you bake them again, but like in the potato skins, and they're really good. Outside the tub. Silas Griffin, what's going on, man? How you doing today? If you want a job, you let me know. Are you talking about like employing him, or like are you offering your other services that I'm not allowed to talk about when we're at work? Yeah. But yeah, Marcus, I would say focus on triple threat online. Or if you're good enough at winning games, getting up to at least the pink diamond tier is worth it. Because you get at least 2 diamond contracts that sell for like 40,000 a piece. You get a Hall of Fame badge, which you could put on a card to increase its value. You get a couple diamond cards. So like, if you can do that fairly easily, I would say do that at least, because you can make a lot of MT in a fairly short time. What if I just ask to eat a rock, but you can't eat a rock because it's a rock, so you'll just be there forever? They'd probably force you to try and eat it until all your teeth shattered, and then you'd have to swallow the rock. Plus, there's a guy that's eaten a plane, not as his last meal, but just because. If a guy can eat an entire plane, you could eventually eat a rock. Will I have to never be seen again like Amelia Earhart? Exactly like Amelia Earhart. She was in prison for beating 30 men to death with her bare hands. She asked for an airplane for her last meal. She carved out a hole in her cell, and then she flew into the world, and no one has seen her since. And that woman grew up to be Ariana Grande. Did he survive? Oh yeah. Imagine you play on current gen and you get Hoff steady. But still, then you can still put the badge on a card, put them on the auction house, and then they still have Hall of Fame blinders. Like PlayStation has the same market. It has the same auction. Is CP here? CP was here. He was here a couple hours ago, Silas. Like, he ate it over the course of a while, but there's also a guy that's eaten like 10 cars and stuff like that. If she was never seen again, how do you know she was Ariana? because she was never seen again as Amelia Earhart, and the story is a lie. Got you with that one. I actually love this. $880 subs. The big 880. We did it. Dude, we were at 808. What? A week ago? Huge thank you to CP the Doc, man. What a legend. It's like one of those is a plane, is it a cake kind of things? No. If it's SB now, he'd be exhausted after the first. Yep. 8.80 subs. That's not bad. 835 this morning. That's also true. That's crazy, guys. It looks like we might be able to hit 1,000 by the end of April. And you know what that means? That means I'm going to reformat my computer, reinstall 2K21 so that it loads faster and I don't have to stare at Zion. But also, it means that I'm going to be able to start streaming Apex on Twitch. CP Doc is the man. CP the Doc is, in fact, a man. Most definitely was a cake, SP, you can't fool me. That's fair. To be fair, most things are a cake. April. I hope you're not already Hollywood. I don't need you further acting like hot shit. That's fair. I subbed and liked, by the way. Thank you, Joshua. I appreciate that, man. Is Josh the most common name for subs on this channel? Do you think? Because I know we have Josh Smooth and we have Joshua Pearson here. Then we have Joshua G. Then we have Josh ETV. Then we have someone. If I delete 2K, do I have to re-log in after I reinstall? No, because it's just logged into your PSN. It's not. It doesn't. I think we have at least 5 people that are here. 5 people that have been here today that are named Josh. Gotta go, man. Thanks for the stream and unlimited tips. I'll see you next stream. I appreciate that, man. I hope you have a great night. Thanks for coming through. Joshua Alejo. Yep. I think, man, yeah, like, that's got to be the most common name that we got in here. But it's funny because my name was almost Josh. My dad wanted to name me Josh, but then he decided he'd rather have a different family. Got you then. I'll reinstall tonight. Yeah, I think it should be okay. Just make sure you save all your cloud data. Data. Whatever you say. Because otherwise it'll like delete your My Players and stuff like that. So anything that you can update to the cloud, definitely definitely do that. I feel like that caught JW by surprise. So we named you Espy? Yes. Get it because Espy's dad left him? There you go. That's my favorite thing you've said, maybe? I don't know, man. I made this joke earlier about some guy, about his mom. It was pretty good. My name was almost Clyde. Don't know how to feel about that. Clyde would have been sick, man. Clyde's a great name. Clyde you just sound like a badass. But you also do sound like a guy where it's like, hey, I'm trying to score some drugs. It's like, oh yeah, talk to Clyde. It's like, all right. If your name's Clyde, you for sure wear a wide brim hat. Isn't Clyde CBW's name? No, CBW's stands for something different. Clyde's a good name. Plus Clyde Hauser, that sounds pretty. Then your initials would be Chowser. I don't know. This vault does not want to open. Don't Google what CP stands for. SB Dad did not leave. He was playing hide and seek with SP, but SP never found him. That's very possible. Oh, massive mistake missed by my parents. Massive mistake missed by my parents. Yes, it would have been nice. CW's name is pretty interesting to say the least. Yes. Parents knew what they wanted my name to be from the jump. Then they bounced out of my life. Fair. Well, one of them. You still got one. Make your lineups overall as low as possible, all bronzes, and apparently the vault opens more. I mean, that sounds like a thing that people want to believe. Cock and balls wrangler, yes. CBW. And it's fine to call someone who is a child that. I'm good with names, Prime. I remember nothing else. You remember your own birthday. That's why it's in all your usernames. What kind of milk do you drink? I go 1%. That's the end of that story. What's my real name then, JW? Ooh, Prime calling him out. I don't remember it either. It doesn't matter what kind of milk you drink. Nice. Very nice. 792, yeah. Go run in circles 6 times, throw on shades, jump in your car and drive around the block, and then the vault will open? Probably. How do you win more games of Unlimited? You could check out the method video. You don't necessarily have to copy it exactly, but it's a good building block for what to do. It's somewhere you could find it right now. I believe that. Fucking Derek or something. That's literally his name. His name is... Prime's name is fucking Derek or something. Mr. JW was born October 27th. That he was. Well, he was excreted on October 27th. Facts, Mike. What letter does it start with, Prime? I feel like I should know this. That's your birthday too? Hey, 1027 crew. Stand up! He spelled it wrong. It's fax. Yes. Like the machine. Nice one, James. Hey, good one. Good try, Mike. Oh, man. I forgot about that. I gotta get the nice one, James, redeemed. That'd be a good one. Yes, he was born January the 2nd, 792 BC. Before chlamydia. You like fax machine? Yeah.
Gangsters, what's up, guys? $27.92? Yes. He was born January 0, 2792. Months work differently in the future, guys. Just go with it. Oh, man. I got a boner. Absurd. Mr. JW is a modern day time traveler. Is there anything besides a modern day time traveler? 'Cause you can't really be a time traveler if you're anywhere but modern day, right? Stream is too funny. We do what we can, Jimmy. Ooh, get it. Yeah, there we go. SWAT. SWAT. All right. Anyone get lucky with glitch market? Yeah, has anyone else in the chat besides Reaper gotten the glitch market to come up? Wrists shouldn't sound like that. What's your favorite recent song by Beatles legend Paul McCartney? I know what my least favorite thing ever is. I got OG? Nice, Mike. Good game, Mike. Yeah, I really want to get OG Ananobi. Frank got the glitch market after 20 games and Sloan after 1 game. God, your friend needs to die. And why is it for you? Isn't it just called I Just Wanna For You? What game modes are they playing? Probably TTO. There needs to be balance. I don't think you can get it from unlimited because I've won 80 unlimited games already and I haven't gotten them. I like the Paul McCartney Despacito remix. A Desperate Sea Toad. It's just for you? Okay. Yeah, Paul McCartney, a septuagenarian, has a song called For You. And the lyrics are about an old man who wants a relationship and a love that's true. And then he caps that off by saying he just wants to fuck. Paul McCartney is either a legend or a super creepy dude. Maybe both, probably not. Favorite musical artist is The Baby? Yeah. I preferred his early work back in the Renaissance. Paul McCartney is Ben? Canon? I do approve of starting to use hashtag canon in dumb places. I'm into it. And begging here for it. Need to rebuild my team. Should I sell Opal Giannis, DM Jordan, DM Zion, or DM KG? I mean, if you're trying to rebuild, I would say sell all of them. Paul's a simple man. He wants the coochie. That is very fair. Creepy legend. Very possible. Didn't see it, never happened. Fair. Billy Joel is another great artist. True. Direct message KG isn't that good. I like KG. But yeah, if you're trying to rebuild your whole team, God, I mean, I wouldn't personally keep any of those cards right now, but Billy Joel. I don't know, man. It's tough to say. Get the dark matter, not the direct message. Yeah. KG is okay. I like the KG. He played well for me. I just don't think he has a spot over the other two guys that I've been using. Just got Sean Elliott. He's pretty good. Sean Elliott's very good. I did a gameplay with Sean Elliott in 2K20. And that card was amazing. And I think I scored like 72 points in a game of Unlimited with him. Is this the longest I've ever been in the stream? Probably. Over 880k now. I don't know what to do with it. It's a good problem. Finding a charger now. Sounds about right. Yeah, I feel like this is definitely the longest you've been in a stream. At least since we were playing Apex and you were in the stream, but also in the game of Apex. Yeah, you've been in here at least an hour and a half, because I reset the hours to 69. SP, serious question. I'm nervous. But on the surface... Okay, what is it? I'm not doing it. What would it take to see a JW versus Nicole game of 2K? Did I ask? Mom spaghetti? Palm spaghetti. There's palms on the spaghetti already. Palm spaghetti. He looks nervous, but on the surface he makes palm spaghetti to drop palms. But he keeps on spaghetti. Feel like giving up? I just want glitch market? Yes. I would also very much enjoy getting into the glitch market. Like, I'll member and sub on Twitch. I need it to happen. Oh, you member and sub on Twitch. Damn. Bars. What I hear, Jimmy? You just heard some bars! Yeah! Like the lost catacombs of Egypt, only God knows where we stuck it. Hieroglyphics, let me be Pacific. I want to be down in your South Seas. Not gonna do it for you, Jake. I know that's what you want. JW versus Nicole is gonna happen. JW will lose badly. Because he's more versed in playing video games, but Nicole is more versed in sports. Excuse me, so the cops are here. We've been mentioned because a witness mentioned something about a murder on the timeline, something involving raw ingredients and cooking. I'm glad you saw that. It's a real prisoner's dilemma? What? I don't want it. She's McQueen. Oh, God. 4-time Twitch sub here, not flexing, just telling you. I do appreciate that, Prime. Oh, fuck. Sophie's Choice. Not quite. Oh, shit. See, this is what I was talking about earlier. KT Goat. Oh, followed on Twitch. Twitch follows and subs are like instant. For some reason, it's YouTube takes forever, and I know that I'm going to be like doing something else at like 10 p.m. tonight, and I'm going to get a bunch of kawaii laughs, and it's going to freak me out. He would be, as a Jimi Hendrix would say, down bad. I'm really happy with how JW walked into that joke earlier. That's just good. Six-Man Sam is doing a kinky cop roleplay for you, SP. Join the fun. It's fine, I'll just... a kinky cop roleplay. Sixth Man Sam. Classic. Oh my god. Relevant to our discussion earlier, Sam, please tell me you've seen Top Gun. If you haven't seen Top Gun, we need to work on that. Because that's one movie that you absolutely have to see. More like Sixth Man not. Did you? Who would win? A bunch of people who really like rice or some weird egg? I feel like there are other implications for that question, and I'm curious. Top Gun on my Tom Cruise. That's a good movie. That's a guy training to be a boxer, right? Yes. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Hurricane Carter. Yeah. Josh, I don't know what that means. I'm not too sure, but I feel like it makes as much sense as that Drew Barrymore song. You're thinking of Armageddon? That's right. Because they have to find the antidote. What is movie anyway? I know, movie, right? I'm glad that the one contribution I've made to JW's and Sam's lives is I've made them both watch Step Brothers now. So at least they know what laughter is. What is film? Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about what? What is film? Found the best gift. And MacGruber. MacGruber too. But I haven't made Sam watch MacGruber. But he should. Found the best gift to describe a situation. Armageddon is the best porno I've ever seen. Armageddon it on. Liv Tyler could Armageddon it. They just really like rice. Fair. Quick question. Do you spank it with the same hand every time, or do you switch it up every 10th time or so? I mean, I wouldn't say I only use one hand. I like that song. Yes. Arma stick it in Ben Affleck. Fair. Xbox suspended Jay? What? Aiden Smith. What's going on? Did you get in the glitch mark yet? I sure have not. PH Music? Oh my god. We got PH Music in here. The hub. Duck hub. Woo! UK hates my player so much. That's possible. Are you watching porn? It's a command, Josh. I don't know if you can tell. I'm actually in the middle of a game of 2K. No, I just keep porn on in the background. Helps motivate me. Keep putting on a shirt and 2K keeps sending me back to a brown shirt. It's because it knows that's how you should be. We rep the brown shirt crew here. Brown shirts for life, man. Jimmy, you know you heard the music? Yep. It does know. Exactly. It always knows. It knows everything. DuckTales. Biba Saavedra! I know it's not pronounced necessarily like that, but it sounded like Viva la Raza. And it gave me some Eddie Guerrero vibes. But how's it going? I meant the song you were singing. Oh yeah, DuckTales. Oh, woo! Lie, chest, and stell. Yep. Pretty close. It's hub time. Lie, chest, and steel. Porn is the only escape from my father. He used to beat me, and then I prayed to the Lord, and let's just say I got Shrek is love, Shrek is life. That would have been a good robot voice one, but instead I went radio announcer. I was almost there. Now you beat yourself. Nice, Jake! Woo! I beat my meat to the Lord. Yikes. That is a phrase that I have never seen. Not gonna say it. Not gonna do it. I beat my meat for the Lord. I guess those are two different things. 2 and 4 are very different things. Is that what you call a holy sinner? Oh. I know he's watching. I know he gets off on that shit. What do you think rain is? God. Oh, this is... I love it. I love it when we get really just super derailed. I love getting derailed. Fuck. I beat my meat on the... Wow. Now it's getting aggressive. Fuck tails. Woo. Why did I check the stats on that game? Someone told me ask my barber for a facial. I'm never going back to supercuts after that. It's all sticky. Le Felipe. How's it going? The meat has been beaten in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Good. Good to see you, man. Bucktails, oh woo. Is it just me, or do you guys hate it when there's like a bunch of capital letters and like asterisks and exclamation points in like video or stream titles? Because for me, whenever I see that, I'm like, eh. Like, could you not? Oh, there's no little kids in here? I know, whatever. It asks me every time I start a stream, is this content made for kids? And I say, No. Pope of the Shrek religion and all of the Shrek gods, especially Donkey. Who is the Pope of the Shrek religion? And do you get Ishrections? Holy crap, I just checked. We're at 882 subs. What in the name of what? Tommy, no! Tommy's so good. Donkey got a fatty. Okay. But what if you said yes? Then I would have to stop swearing as much. Elon Musk and we do? Okay. I suffer for it just snowballs. Once things start getting absolutely ridiculous, it just goes off the rails so fast. I sub for 882. Thank you. Is it Beba, Biba, Beyblades? What do we call you? Jimmy changed his YouTube name back? Yes, he did. Yes, he did, and everybody prefers it. Guys, isn't it crazy? The goal for March was 800. That was the sub goal for March, was 800, and we're at 882. What? Appreciate it. Man, it's weird. It's weird to think that. $1,000 by May? I'm thinking maybe, man. I have a meeting for a facial later. Is it at a spa or off of Grinder? Sub goal for April is 1K. It is, man. I think we have to. I think the goal for May has to be, or the goal for April 30th has to be 1,000. In a garage? Yeah, he just lights her off. You just gotta suck it out of a hose. Yo, what's going on, Nathan? How you doing today, man? DuckTales. Woo. Elon calls me his special helper. Are you also named after an aircraft? Like his BB boy. Wow, of course he's gonna be named after an aircraft. He's my boy. Dang. Shit. Bad shot. There's a deal, and I heard Trae Young will be there. See, that's how you lean into the joke. The story of the boy that was named after the aircraft. His name was World War II Fighter Jet. Imagine that being your full first name. Good day, I'm World War II Fighter Jet. Nice to meet you. Pretty good. I woke up, went to baseball practice, and played basketball and stuff with a couple friends for most of the day. That is pretty awesome. My body got more sore just hearing that. I want hot sauce on some shit, man. Hey, I'm back. What's going on? Whoa. Oh. If Ice Tray is there, then the shit is about to go down. I heard he likes to take it from the back. Mike Flores coming in fucking hard, dude. CBT, not having C and B is enough torture. You guys are on some shit, man. I'm into it, but I'm a little scared. Maybe no likey. Whoa, man. Sore, I came home and only got up once. That's where we are in the stream, where even that is just like... No es bueno. Mo Wagner, don't do it. I did not hit her. I'm on the weed and on the crack rock. Would you say that you're nervous? On the surface. I can't do it again. I can't do it again. My throat is sore. Wait until you get back from the barbers, man. Jesus. Let's go. 150 triple threat offline games. Road to 1300. Yeah! Does anyone know if anyone's gotten into the glitched market today? Like, is it still possible? I think it's 1250. Yeah. You get Fat Lever at 1250. But yeah, does anyone know for sure if you even can get into the glitched market still? Because that makes me nervous. Hard to tell with all the cap on Reddit and 2K Gamer. I'm never nervous. You can't be when you're a part of the Shrek religion. You never know when you have to take it from the Lord. Good God. I don't know if you've had a single message that I was ready for the second half after reading the first half. Yes, I got today, glitch market, TTO offline. I get Frank. Hey, that's something, man. Zab like Mike. Fair enough. That's a new name. Welcome to the stream. I don't think so legitimately. Maybe. Maybe the glitch market will be more common, but you won't get all three options anymore. Mike is the most interesting man. I agree. I'm a big fan. As far as just unexpected comments, he's top tier. I'm into it. When you're down bad, just have palm spaghetti. JW left. JW probably left. He already said he's on weed and crack rock. That is true. How did I only get one vault? A good question, man. I wish I could help. When I'm down bad, I ask Elon to give me the one. Huh. Just pop up. I get Grinch Kobe 3-point shoes as well. Very nice. AW's gone, so the stream is back to not being as funny. I refuse to allow you to give him that kind of credit. Time gaps. Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought you meant how did you only open one vault? But no, if you're playing right now, you only get one vault. The windows for it, does it start again at 9? JW makes the stream more funny, and it has to be said. I refuse to allow that. We will have no complimenting of JW in this stream. Punishable by death. Wow. Right? It's because more people act different around friends and it makes it funnier. True. Starts at 9, goes to 11. Shit. SP and JW are both idiots. That's fair. That's the closest thing to not a compliment. Fair. It is fun to just give them shit, though. You know what else we are, though, Reaper? We may be idiots. Something else we are is Diamond tier Apex Legends players. Well, one of us is. Huge 106 likes. Yeah, I think that might be... That's probably the most that we've gotten. Say it with your chest. And that does what for me? It, you know, legs, chest, and steel. Very nice. Very nice. Viva la raza. JW is built different? Yeah. I want to make a joke, but I don't want to get canceled before I'm even at 1,000 subs. Michael Langford, what's going on, bro? Welcome to the stream. Viva la raza. Someone's like in my driveway blasting music in their shitty car. Yeah, you know, got the new subwoofers put in though, so it's pretty sweet. Like, yeah, it's a 93 Pontiac Sunfire. Get the stereo out of it. What is your favorite NBA team? Favorite NBA team is the Celtics, but they are bad this year, and I'm not a huge fan of Jason Tatum. Favorite teams to watch are Miami, Denver, Grizzlies, and there was another East team, and I keep forgetting who it is that I've actually liked watching. Chevy Cruz, baby. I want Fiona to die. I want Shrek all to myself. Everyone in the Shrek religion does. He touches me in ways you can't imagine. I nut when I think of him. Oh, what is happening? I need new underwear. Mike needs Jesus. The Heat. You like the Heat? Yeah, I thought I said the Heat. I like Miami, Denver, Memphis, and then someone else. Indiana? I kind of like Indiana. Book it. Mike needs a TED Talk. I agree. Hornets. I'm okay watching the Hornets. I don't like them every game because they don't play as hard every game. The Spurs do though. I really like them. I'm disturbed now. That'll happen. Down with the sickness. I like watching LMAO ball throw crazy passes. I'm from Chai, so I watch the Bulls, but they really got to step it up. I think picking up Vucevic is actually not a bad move. Surprisingly, it kind of grew on me. I really wish they had gotten Lonzo. I talked myself into that on the trade deadline day. How good he would be a fit on that team, but they didn't grab him. I'm gonna go for a minute now. Do you mean LaMelo's balls? Yes. Misery season. That is funny. Yes. I like Indiana because of Sabonis, Brogdon, and Karras. Yep. Karras is good. I like Miles Turner. I really like Malcolm Brogdon. They just got some good players, man. What's going on, Wesley? How you doing, man? Damn. Kersiger Levert has been one of my favorite players since he got a PD in 2K19. Did he get a pink diamond in 19? I thought that was in... Oh, yeah, because that's when he had the 52 points against Boston. Pretty sure. Brogdon is a Virginia man, and Karras is a Michigan man, and I like the way Sabonis plays. Turner too. Yeah, they're good. What up? We're just slogging through triple threat offline, man. That card was goated for me. Yeah, I forgot. It was a moments card. I thought that was last year for some reason. I'm just wrong. You're wrong about being wrong. It was in 2K20. Fair enough. The season is huff. So disappointed. I mean, it's still early, man. We're only like three days into it. There's still plenty of time to be disappointed. I forgive you. This is the only chat Mike could type that in. Probably. Bulls whiffed on Lonzo. They should have got him. If Rasheed Wallace ain't in 2K22, I'm boycotting. I mean, it's not up to 2K though. They want to have him in it. He just won't give them. He won't give them the rights. I'm not reading that one, Mike. That's too much. That's too much. Card was goated for me. Yeah, okay. If it was 2K20, then I'm glad that I was slightly right about something. 12 hours from now, I'll be logging into school. Never mind, haha, spring break. Very awesome. If it doesn't happen, fuck 2K22. Fair enough. Probably not going to be in 2K22, though, since he hasn't been in a 2K since he was in the league, I don't think. I can barely take this pain anymore. It's been a lot of games for me too. I would definitely like to open the vault. I want to get Jerry Sloan or open the glitched market, but it doesn't look like it's gonna happen, man. I'm curious what lineups people are using when they're doing it. Fuck 2K22 anyway. Be the first one I miss since 2K2. Damn. Drink water? Alright. Alright, alright. Reaper, what lineup were you using? I can barely take this man anymore. Yeah. I need some Joker quotes. I don't think we need Joker quotes. Drink drip. Sip and lean. CBW. That kid, man. Ah, get in there. Oh, man. Joker quotes would cap off the stream as the weirdest of all time. That's true. That is a good point. We don't need Joker quotes. We need Quaker Rotes. Greg always says I'm too much, but it makes him happy and I want him all to myself. Ah, see, that's... It went from funny to being overdone now. Now we just gotta... Now it's too much. It's just the same joke every time now. No meal cookie? I can go for no meal cookie. Did it all for the nookie. Oh, let's go. Give me the rebound. No. Come on. Finally eat goat meal. I feel like goat meal is like a real thing that they feed goats. And if it's not, it should be. Bad day at work today? What happened? Yeah, that was a little too far. It's just this. It's not even like it was too far, but it was just the same joke again. It's got to do better.
Ugh. No, it's not SP. Goats eat anything, a goat will eat a t-shirt? Probably. Oh, you have goats. Well, goat meal needs to become a thing then. I have AIDS now, fair. Down bad. Come on, don't bullshit me. What's the opposite of overdone, though? Undercooked? Underdone? Underdone. Yeah. Underdone. Because I forgot that you don't have to be talking about food. Rare, yeah. Stepsis. The opposite of overdone is the same as underdone. Yes. Stepsis vids watch party for 1K? Probably not. Change the sub goal in the description? I thought I did change that. Oh, yeah, no, it just says we somehow got to 800 subs. Keep it going. It's still correct. Bow, bow, bow. Whenever people say subs, I think submissives. All right, brief peek into the mind of Michael Langford. Bit over 100 games, have got nothing. Yep, it's painful. What about Mark Jackson commentary? Ooh. Been live for 6 hours. I've been live for 6 hours and 40 minutes. $600 KMT and don't know who to buy. It depends on who your team is, but buy Killian Hayes. Yeah, I don't think uptime works on YouTube. A Mark Jackson commentary reaction video would be pretty good. I'd love to make a Mark Jackson commentary like highlight video. Oh, that would be great. We'll be back if you're still live, of course. Fair enough. Got Jerry Sloan yet? Nope. Sure don't. Would love to. I think we could use a predictive text to lighten up the room. I don't think the room is off. We've already done 2 predictive texts this stream. But yeah, no luck on the Jerry Sloan train. Oh, the room is dead and gone. The homie is dead and gone. Dead and gone. How do celebrities stay cool? I don't know. We had over 20 people in here for a majority of this stream. Yep. Since the raid? When we got the raid, we were at 19. And then since then, the lowest we've dropped is 21. They have many fans. Aha! Very good. Who rated? CP the Doc rated. It was very cool. Guys getting duplicate Sloan's cards, and I can't get one after 80 wins. Yeah, it's brutal. Brutal. Anyone down to boost? I'm on PS4 West. If you do, we can help each other get Michael Red in. Then in the Fram can potentially get into the Glit market. Yeah, it's possible. I wonder if you could match up in Triple Threat Online. 10K Doc? Yes, sir. Mr. 10K. Came through with a big raid. Which got us up to a crazy number for the month now. And if we're assuming that a lot of them don't unsub, then you know, we're in pretty good shape. I assume that some people will sub in, get the hype of the raid, and then dip, because that's just how it works. But if we can hold on to some of them, man, I mean, we're at 882. The goal was 800. What's a fake Italian dish? Pizza. I got go to the ruins and look in the grade outlines on third rune. It's different side on last gen. What's going on, Buff? Buff X. Buff is the nickname that we have for our dog. River Greek. You could? Yeah, maybe. Just woke up. What's up? What's going on, SMK? How you doing, man? Spaghetti. Palm spaghetti. The drop palms, but he keeps on spaghetti. What he... Yeah. Oh, an impasta. Okay. Okay. I thought you were being serious. I didn't realize it was a setup for a joke. I'm an innocent raid. I want a sub trust. Yeah. Mookie check. Mookie is still passed the hell out on this chair. He is not feeling a Mookie check. Dad jokes, that's what we're on, yep. Can we get 110 likes? We're at 109 on my screen. If there is someone new in here, hey, we hit 110. Boo, 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 boo. Sorry about that, chum. It's nothing personal, kid. What is the record? 110 might be the record. Genuinely, I think 110 might be the record. We'll have to check that. But I can check that in the old studio. Forgot to hit the like. Hey, we're at 113. Sit down for a cup of tea, would you? Yeah, we're at 113 on my screen, which is definitely the most we've had in a while at the very least. I think it might be the most. I got 59 wins in triple threat. Set me a goal to when I get 1,000 wins. Okay, let's say 40 a day. 40 a day. That's still a fair bit. But we'll give you a goal with 40 a day, and we'll say that that will take 25 days. So April 23rd? At the end of April 23rd, you should have 1,000 wins. So you're getting Peja on or before April 23rd. What do sprinters eat before a race? Nothing, they fast. Yeah. Even trash content days are good. True. Keep in mind, though, you need 1,250 wins for Fat Lever before the end of the season. Larusso! Yep. Rudy Larusso. If anyone wants to check out the gameplay that I did with the Rudy Larusso, definitely check out that video, because it's a really fun card. I was kind of surprised.
Look at it when you're out. When you're out, what? Look at the runes here. I don't know what I'm looking at. For the ruin, there's like a the far right 5 ruins. Okay, runes and ruins are very different things. Runes are symbols. Ruins are like dilapidated castles and shit. Yeah, yeah, it definitely has some characters. Hmm. Send it to you on PlayStation. What's your PSN? It's SB Live. Level 26. Nice. Artist is where I stop. Yeah, I'm gonna grab J.R. Smith. I'm just not super excited for him. And I'm definitely getting the Ascension, the contract, and I'm getting the Hall of Fame badge, so I may as well. Season 6 fuckery? Yeah, I don't mind it so far. It's only been out for 3 days. Some decent cards. Getting a bunch of free stuff. PSN, SB Live. Yep. Man, I hate when my phone does this. Yeah, Jimmy, if you and Lily's games. I want less mystery, more mystery. This is probably not the season for you then. Least favorite concept and rollout of all seasons so far, hands down. We'll see how it progresses. It might end up being good. They're different. It's just not loading yet in the preview there. So I will check it in just a sec here. Okay. Okay, so there's that. And there's that. They look pretty similar to me. No, I don't really care for red. Red is really good, man. Red is definitely very good. Do it for TTO. Ooh, triple threat online. That would be fun. Whoever thought this season up needs to meet me outside after school. JW is back to carry the screen. Young, dumb, and full of positive vibes. Yeah. That's what he's here for. I'll resend and edit. No, don't worry about it. It's just the pixelation on the different consoles. One of them has a smoother font, the other one doesn't. I don't think it has anything to do with it looking different. It's just the way that the images get rendered on the different consoles. Crazy thing that I put more into the stream than SP does. It is pretty crazy to think that. Not more than Mookie though, 100%. 100%. Be better. Shit, man. Tough. Tough talk. What is happening right now? Dude, my phone is bugging out right now. Sorry guys, stream is done. Slap on the wrist is a good pep talk. Yeah, my phone is freaking the hell out right now. SB, play on West, I play on East. I play on East. Put in more effort, that's fair. Let's see. What we can do. Oh my god, just let me get the rebound, please. There we go. You're muted? You're muted. I'm not muted. What? I shouldn't be muted. Oh, pranked. Oh, hilarious. Because I'm not muted, but you guys said that I was muted, and then it was... Okay. Hilarious. Badge pack. Fuck yeah! Let's open up these badge pages. Hey, silver deep threes, not bad. Double prank, he's actually mute. That would be good. That would be better. Prank, by the way, old lady. Hot shot. Hot shot. All right. $115 likes. Look at FlexB. Yeah. But on that note, it's the first time we've dipped under 20 viewers since the raid, which was 3 hours ago. Jesus. It's crazy. It's a crazy corkscrew. We are gonna have to wrap it up there because I'm actually gonna have to pick up Nicole. She is not feeling well and she has surgery prep tomorrow. Why can't we buy the Rhythm Shooter? It's not available. It's like unpluckable and moving truck. So what we're going to do is we're gonna jump into Medi's stream. Medi is a very nice guy. So we're gonna go raid him with the people that we got left, okay? And I appreciate all you guys for hanging out. Thanks for making this probably the best stream of the year, maybe ever. And yeah, we'll be back on tomorrow. I don't know exactly what time yet, but we'll figure something out. And yeah, we're just at 7 hours, so that's perfect. Thank you guys very much. Go say hi to Medi. And yeah, everyone have a good night. Good luck getting in the glitch market.